at ha.com. Please be sure to familiarize yourself with all those terms and conditions. We'll wait. Or I guess we'll keep going. Just read through it while I talk through this. Now, we've been compiling bids on our website, ha.com, from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks. And Lauren, here on my right, will be representing those bids if you have already submitted a bid for this auction. Along with those placed in advance of the sale, we will, of course, be accepting bids live. We have our team here on the phones. If you prefer to phone bid, they will be representing you. Of course, a large group of live bidders here in our room in Dallas, Texas. For those of you standing in the back, a few seats have opened up in the front if you want to move up and get a little closer. And along with all those, we'll be accepting bids via our Heritage Live platform. If you're watching me on your phone, tablet, or computer, that is the platform you are using, and Justin here on my left will be representing your bids as they come in live. Now, sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations on the bidder's side of things. Slow Wi-Fi, we all understand. Please know a Heritage Live bidder cannot submit a bid after the lot has closed on their end. My acceptance of last-minute bids from Heritage Live bidders is not a reopening of the lot. This happens a few times per auction, and we ask for your patience and understanding as we will be accepting those bids. Now, in addition to the hammer price I'm calling out here, a buyer's premium will be applied to each lot, so be sure to take that into account. This is a sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher valued lots as we go along. So there will be math. Enjoy. As far as bidding, we do accept cut bids. A cut bid is a half increment bid. Every bidder has one cut bid on every single lot, so be sure to take advantage of that. Proxy bids or prior bids is a tie between a live bid coming from you and a bid we have already received. Of course, in fairness, we will give precedence to the bid we received first, which Lauren will be calling out, but you bidding live will have the opportunity to take a bid at the next increment. If a lot does not meet its opening bid or reserve, you at home will hear a tone. That means the item will be available following the auction at ha.com. If there have been any additional catalog or comments added to the description since the catalog was printed, I will read those out before we start bidding on the lot so everybody here is on the same page. If you have any issues participating in the auction for this sale, you can call Vanessa Banda at 214-409, what's the rest? 3142, or if you just want to talk to her about your favorite space mission or program, she's got nothing to do and would love to chat with you all morning long. So please give her a call. Now, this is another incredible auction put together by our space department. An important sale that takes us from the beginning of aviation with the Wright brothers through the Mercury program, all the way through the technological advances of the space shuttle era, and contains any fashion of memorabilia or collectibles you would want from such: autographs, souvenirs, flown material, uniforms, everything you could want, and it's all about to find new homes in your collections. So without further ado, almost forgot the legalese. As this is Texas, I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Registration. Great people there. P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711, 512-463-6599 if you want to give them a call. I promise you that is the last of the legalese for the day, and lawyers in the back can just see your way out. So we have an incredible sale here with some of the most important items in this genre of collecting, and we're excited to give you the opportunity to acquire them. So without further ado, we're going to start off with a bang right here at lot 50001. This is a Wright Flyer wing fabric segment flown as part of the first successful powered controlled flight at Kitty Hawk. I know you've heard of it. Where are we starting?
13,000.
13,000. We're looking for 14,500 right away from Heritage Live. Let's go 15,000. Looking for 15,000. Obviously, an incredible piece of history here, removed by Orville Wright himself. We're looking for 15,000. bequeathed to aviation expert Lester Gardner, great history and provenance associated with it. We need $15,000 to put it into your collection. Piece of the wing fabric, light, strong, and durable, and now encased and protected, certified by CAG. We're looking for $15,000. Unparalleled piece of flight history here from the very beginning, the Wright brothers flyer. Anyone at $15,000? Fair warning, bidders.
15.
There's 15 from Heritage Live. Couldn't let it go, and the good news is you don't have to either. Opportunity now at $16,000. Wright flyer
16.
wing fabric, $16,000. This goes beyond the term collectible into a piece of history. We're looking for $17,000 to put it on your paddle. Who's got $17,000? One of those items you don't have to explain it to any layman. Easily understandable how important, how significant this is. From the Wright brothers flyer, 1903. We're looking for $17,000. Any advance to $17,000? Last chance, bidders. And we will sell it for $16,000.
7101.
Lot 2. Charles Lindbergh and wife Ann Lindbergh signed large photo. We need $550. Amazing image
600.
here. $600 from Heritage Live. Prior $600 though, so you need to go $650. Not far to go to get there. Let's go $650. Great image of the couple with Anne seated in the plane, looking back at Charles. Very rare image as well. We're looking for $650. Who's going to go $650? Great history behind it as well, given to Samuel Pryor Jr., the unsung hero of Lindbergh's career. We're looking for $650. Anyone at $650? 600's the winner. Lot 3. Chuck Yeager signed X-1 rocket research plane model on stand. Cool collectible here, $900. The next bid. Who's going to go 900? 1100's better. 1200 here though. Let's go 13. Need 1300.
13?
1300. We got 1350. How about 14? 12 and a half by 10 and a half. You want to imagine it on your desk or mantle right there. And great signature location from Yeager. He knew what he was doing
14.
here. 1400. Heritage Live in the lead right now. Let's see what happens. We're looking for 1500. Need 1500. Original box included as well. Important note for completionist collectors. We're looking for 1500. Any advance to 15?
15.
There's 15. Chuck Yeager signed X-1 model.
1550.
There it is, 1550. Give me 1600. Very nice autograph from Yeager as well. We need 1600. Who's going to go 16? Could be yours, bidder. Let's hear from you. 1600's the number. Anyone at 16? Nice use of the cut bid there. Wins it for you at 1550.
7102.
Lot 4. It's the X-15 photo signed by 7 test pilots, including the important Neil Armstrong. 1800 is what
1750.
1750 will work. Well, let's go 18. Looking for 1800.
19.
Incredible image here. 9 3/4 by 7 3/4. The image size. We'll need 2,000. Signed by 7 of the 12 X-15 pilots.
1950.
And bold,
2000.
dark signatures for each. We're at 2,000. Give me 2,200. Looking for 2,200. Dramatic display piece here. We need 2,200. Each of the pilots took their time putting the autograph. Nice spot. Boldly signed. We need 2,200 to make it yours, though. Anyone at 2,200? 2,000. We'll win it.
7103.
Lot 5. Neil Armstrong signed vintage NASA Type 1 photo beside the X-15. We're looking for 1,100.
13.
1,300 from Heritage Live. 1,400's where you need to be. 10 by 8 here. Type
14,
1. There's
15.
14. 15 as well. How about 16? An early Armstrong signature. Very desirable. We need 1,600.
17.
1,700 in front of the X-15 in his pressure suit. We need 18.
18.
18, there it is. Now 19. How about 2,000 bidders? Let's go 2,000. got the 1900, 2000s, where you need to be to acquire it.
22.
2000, now 22, 24 up next. Looking for the 2400 for Neil Armstrong signed Type 1 photo. A nice early signature. He was still important at this time, but not as important as he would become when he signed this one.
24.
Desirable piece. There's 2400. Give me 26. Looking for 2600. Still a chance to make it yours. 2600's the number, bidders. Anyone at 2600? Nice signature location from Armstrong. Anyone at 2600? Fair warning. 2400's the winner.
7104.
Lot 6. Neil Armstrong's X-15 Pilot with plane, signed and inscribed. Vintage NASA photo. Need 1,000. 1,000 right away. Saw from the last one how desirable these are. 1,100 to get in the mix. Go 1,100 for the 8x10 here. With the NASA press caption. Looking for 1,100. Photo dated 1960. Strong autograph. First man to walk on the moon. We're looking for 1,100. There it is. Give me 12. Bidders, I need 1,200. In very fine condition as well. Need 1,200 bidders to make it yours. Anyone at 1,200? 1,100's the winner.
7105.
Lot 7. Very interesting one here. Fuchida signed book Midway with the certificate of authenticity from Christoph Stickel as well. Need 1,000. Going to go 1,000. Important book about the Turning Point Battle at Midway, World War II in the Pacific Theater. Looking for 1,000. I could count that as a bid, sir. 1,000. Who's going to go 1,000? Signed by Cheetah, who's at Pearl Harbor
1,000.
and Midway. 1,100 here. Give me 12. This is the first edition
12.
as
13.
well. 1,300. Book written by Japanese Naval Commander Ukumaya. We need 1,400.
14.
15.
1,500.
16.
Great
17.
historical document here, signed by a player in two of the most important World War II instances. We're looking for 1,800 now. We have 1,700 with Lauren. Let's go 18.
18.
There's
19.
18, 19, try 2. We're looking for 2,000. Got 1,900,
2,000.
2,000 prior, so 2,200. Nice autograph from the pilot as well. Need 2,200 to make it yours. Anyone at 2,200? Got a chance to beat this bid. 2,200 could do it. Who's got 22?
22.
There's 22. Heritage Live in the lead now.
24.
24. Here we go. You've got a chance to own it, but you've got to act. 2,600. The next bid for the Midway signed book. Fascinating read. We need 2,600. Any advance to 26? 2,400 is going to take it home.
7106.
Lot 8. Yuri Gagarin and Bukovsky signed vintage Soviet cover. Needs 700.
700.
700 right away, but 750 here, so 800's next. Looking for 800. We got 750. Gagarin, Bukovsky signed cover. Two incredibly important
775.
cosmonauts. 800, now 850. Peace and progress cover here. We're looking for 850. We've got 800, and 8.5 is where you need to be. Who's going to go 850? Anyone at 850? 800 has it.
Oh, a delayed bid.
No such thing. That
825.
bid is right on time at 825. Still on lot 8, the Gagarin Bavetsky signed vintage Soviet cover. We're at 825. That is the cut bid. Lauren is out here. Heritage Live, it's up to you for lot 8. Looking for 850. Got 825. Any advance to 850?
850.
There's 850. Thought you were going to get it with the cut bid. Didn't work. Good news. 900 sitting right there for you. We're looking for 900. Got 850. Need 9. Any advance to 900?
900.
900. Heritage Live's still going, which means you can. 950's up next. 2 very important cosmonaut signatures here. Need 950 to make it yours. Anyone at 950? And 900 wins it.
7107.
Lot 9, Yuri Gagarin's signature with color photo needs 700. Looks quite pleased as he should. Great display piece here, matted, ready to go on your wall. 700, the number. Going to go 700, whole piece, 9.5 by 11 3/4. Pictured on your wall, could be there with one bid. 700's the number. Nice signature. The first man in space. There can only be one
750.
first. 750. How about 800? Lauren's got 750 here at the internet bidder. Let's go 8. Anyone at 800? Lauren, we will sell that for 750. Very cool piece here. This lot 10, this is Soviet cosmonauts, 1964 3-year anniversary East German cover with photo. Looking for 500 to get started. Who's going to go 500?
500.
Signed by 5 of the first 6 cosmonauts in space. Tough signatures here. We've got 500, so 550's up next with the 1963 stamp. Canceled April 14th, 1964. That's the 3-year anniversary of Gagarin's feat. Need 550. Rare period piece here. Anyone at 550? 500 has it.
7107.
Lot 11. Amazing offering here. This is the Lunar Orbiter 1, a crescent Earth rising over the lunar surface in a photo taken by the first American spacecraft to orbit the moon. First here. A lot of firsts there. We're looking for 19,000. Need 19,000 here. Taken from the Lunar Orbiter, August 23rd, 1966. The first view of the Earth from the moon. This is the first look at we got it from that angle, looking back at ourselves, looking for 19,000. And this is an incredible display piece at 90.5 by 35.5. Incredible technological achievement and aesthetics through the roof on this one. We're looking for 19,000. Just a huge moment documenting our place in the universe. The first time we saw it like this. A lot of firsts for this one. First bid could win it for you. We're looking for 19,000. Just an amazing item to see in person, and only one bidder's going to get that. 19,000 to make it you. Anyone at 19,000? Lunar Orbiter 1. Looking back at the Earth image. Need 19. Anyone at 19,000? And you will get another chance, that one, following the auction at ha.com. Now on to Project Mercury material, important program. We're at lot 12. This is the NASA astronaut Group 1, vintage color photo signed by all. Need 4,200. Legendary group here. Looking for 4,200, signed by all in the flight suits. The F-106B jet behind them.
42.
There's 42. We got a Prior, though, looking for 4,400. This is one of the nicest Mercury 7 photos we've ever seen. And you know how many we see, so that is high praise. We're looking for 4,400. Great image, too. They look happy, jovial, ready to get to work in their flight suits.
44.
There's 44. How about 46? Looking for 4,600. Legendary group signed by all. Any advance to 46?
45.
There's 45. Still looking for 46, though. If you were considering it there, it's there for you. Need 4,600 bidders. Any advance to 46? We have the cut bid in at 4,500. Could still be yours. 4,600's the number. Anyone at 46? Well played, bidder. 4,500 wins it for you.
7108.
Lot 13. Love this image here. This is the Mercury 7 astronauts early NASA group photo signed by all. We need 8,500. For 8,500, type 1 photograph. Great image of all, signed by all. Taking a look at the Mercury Atlas model in the image from April 1959. Need 8,500. Amazing quality and sharpness on the image. And then bold autographs below. Need 8,500. Fair warning, bidders. 8,250 will win it. Lot 14, Mercury 7 astronauts group of 5 identical launch photos signed by Glenn, Carpenter, Shira, Cooper. Amazing grouping here. How about 1,200? The litho prints need 1,200. Gorgeous image. 8.5 by 11 for all 5, all signed. We need 1,200 from you bidders. Who's going to go 1,200? Signed on the 40th anniversary, February 2002. Looking for 1,200. Anyone at 12? 1,100's the winner. Very unique display piece. Lot 15. The Mercury program first manned space flights, flown artifacts from all 6 missions. Looking for 550.
625.
625. 650 here. Let's go 700. High quality limited edition of
675.
just 20. These are hard to come by. We're at 700 here with Lauren. Let's go 750. The
750.
flown pieces and then the image of the astronaut below. Beautiful piece. Need 850 now. Who's going to go 850? There's 850. 900. 950 up next. Mercury program flown artifacts from all 6 missions. Limited edition here. Need 950. Anyone at 950?
925.
925. We got 950 here, so 1,000's up next. Who's going to go 1,000? Remarkable piece. 1,000 to make it yours. You're going to take that next step,
1,000.
bidders. There's 1,000. 1,100 with Lauren. 1,200 up next. Who's going to go 12? Got the 1,100. Need 12 from you bidders. In your grasp, but you've got a bid to win. 1,200's the number. Mercury program. Flown artifacts from all missions. We're looking for 1,200. Anyone at 12? And 1,100 has it. Lot 16. Unique one here. Mercury Redstone 4, the Liberty Bell 7, flown large component from the recovered spacecraft. Amazing history, 750.
750.
750. We had a prior, though, 800 now. There we go. How about 850? 850's in. Need 9. This was recovered July 20th, 1999. Bottom of the
900.
ocean. Think about the places this piece has been, the depths of space, the depths of the ocean. 950 come right into your collection from there. Incredible piece contained in the Lucite, made into a nice display item. Need 950. It's over 16,000 feet in the ocean. Brought up and now could find a place in your collection. 950 is the number. Anyone at 950? 900 has it.
7109.
Lot 17, Gus Grissom signed vintage photo from his Mercury Redstone 4 flight. Need 1,500. Great image here. Nice autograph as well. Grissom talking to JFK in this image. Need 1,500. Looking for 1,500. There's exciting escape. Liberty Bell 7. Need 1,500. He signed Grissom photo. Anyone at 15? 1,400 wins. Lot 18. Mercury Atlas 7. Flown large section of the heat shield. Important piece. Need 2,800.
2,800.
2,800 right away. We got 3,000 here. How about 3,200? The May 24th, 1962 flight looking for 3,200. Has all elements, all the layers of the heat shield on display there. Need 3,200 and an unusually large
32.
segment as
34.
well, 3,400. Need 36. Looking for 3,600, 36. Heritage Live in the lead. Let's go 38. Info plate on it as well. For display purposes, looking for 3,800. Such an important component. Flown and used, need 3,800 to make it yours. Anyone at 3,800?
38.
There's 38. 4,000 up next.
39.
You can see the stresses it went through. So cool. We're at 3,900. Still looking for 4,000. Who's going to go 4,000? Up bids in at 39. Anyone at 4?
4,000.
There's 4,000. 4,200. Still going. It's a moving target. Need 4,200. The Mercury Atlas 7 heat shield. Large piece as well. Who's got 42? Anyone at 4,200? 4,000 is going to win it.
7110.
Lot 19. Mercury Atlas 8 Sigma 7 flown heat shield segment. Need 1,200 now. Another great heat shield offering here. Need 1,200. Critical component, of course. Looking for 1,200. The Mercury flown material rarely reaches market. So here's an opportunity for you. 1,200's the number bidder. Anyone at 1,200? 1,100 has it. Very interesting piece here. Lot 20. This is Gordon Cooper's personal geology training material, including notebooks, lab manuals, classroom handouts. 550.
550.
550 right away. Give me 600. Really demonstrates the breadth of the training, everything they had to do to become an astronaut, the science, the math, and they're like, oh, let's teach you about
600.
geology as well. You got to know that. 600. 650 up next. They needed geology training for the lunar missions. That was going to be a part of it. 650. Essential for the scientific goals of Apollo. What's cool about this is handwritten notes and sketches. Cooper really took to the subject, seemed to enjoy it. 650. Needs 700 now. He signed 3 of the items in this group as well, looking for 700. Great
700.
look at all the work, all the knowledge required. The achievements they made were at 700. Give me 750.
725.
725 still needs 750. From 1964.
750.
Looking for 7. Got 750. How about 8? Let's see, 800. Gordon Cooper's personal geology training manual. A very personal item. His
800.
handwritten notes, accentuating the lessons, his sketches. Everybody sketches when they're learning or in class in their notebooks. Even the smartest people on earth, they do it. 800. We need 850, though. Who's going to go 850? What did he sketch? You have to win it to find out.
850.
50. I think he did the spiral where you just start small and go out. Everybody does that, right? 900. Yeah, the cubes, maybe. We're looking for 900. Very cool personal piece from an important figure. Gordon Cooper. Need 900 to make it yours. Anyone at 900?
900.
900 there. Give me 950. Several pieces here. 3 signed.
950.
950. Give me 1,000. Looking for 1,000. About the astronauts, like, now I got to learn about rocks? Really? All that math and science, and then this?
1,000.
What Cooper took to it, you can tell from the personal touches here with his notes. We're looking for 1,100. We're 1,000. Still a chance to make it yours. 1,100, now 1,200, the number. Who's going to go 1,200? We've got 11. Give me 12. Very unique group here. Looking for 1,200. I mean, if you're a geologist or interested in rocks, you got to buy this. 1,200 to make that happen. Anyone at 12? Nicely played. 1,100 wins it.
7104.
Lot 21. This is really unique. Gemini-era space food package directly from the personal collection of NASA Flight Food and Nutrition Coordinator, Dr. Paula Chance. 800, the next bid.
800.
800 already. Give me 850. Looks to be the complete meal package. We need 850. 14 unopened items. What's in there, you wonder? Chicken and veggies, apricot cubes, grapefruit
850.
drink. There's 850. Give me 900. And bacon squares. That's the most important one right there. No question.
900.
900. Give me 950. Chewing gum as well. Mainstay of any pilot I've ever met. 950 needed.
950.
This is a big step in the astronaut dietary needs, especially including bacon, of course. We need 1,000. What's more American than that, than sending bacon into space? Love it. 1,000.
1,000.
There's 1,000. Inside, great provenance, too, from the NASA Flight Food Coordinator. How many positions there are in there? There's a flight food
11.
coordinator. Then there's like the assistant to the flight food coordinator and the assistant to the assistant of the flight food coordinator. How complicated all of this was. And this is the
1,200.
food here. 14 unopened items. We're looking for 1,300. Whoever the winning bidder might be, if you're going to open this up and eat it, please let us know. We'd love to document that.
1,300.
Something to think about. I'd start with the gum maybe and not the bacon.
For the bacon.
The audience says bacon, so it's decided.
No one else had.
Looking for 1,500 now. Incredibly unique piece. It's great to show off an autograph or something like that, but when you pull this out to show someone, this is a real showstopper collectible. Needs 1,600. And what a look at the inside of an astronaut's life. This is the nitty-gritty right here. What they were eating, what they had to go through. They did have chewing gum, though. 1,600 up next. Anyone at 1,600?
16.
Did I mention space bacon? We need 1,700. Anyone at 17?
17.
There's 17. Give me 1,800. Looking for 1,800. I work in the sports department, and we'll open packs of cards from
18.
decades ago and eat the gum out of there. Not great. I'm going to tell you, not great. 1,900.
19.
Does make me wonder about that bacon, though. I mean, they were good at their jobs of preserving it. It's had to go to space. They can't get sick up there. They cannot. That is mandatory. And we have the best space department
2,000.
in the world, so they took good care of it here. 2,000, need 2,200. Brad, are we making any promises on the taste or the quality?
21.
No promises. All right. For you to find out, winning bidders. Great to look at, he says. All right, that seems like good advice. We need 2,200. Amazing piece. And you can make all these jokes once you win it, too. Just go right ahead. 2,200. We record all this. 2,200 there. Need 24. Such a cool piece and history from the space program. Need 2,400. Come a long way. You don't want to let it go now. Not as far as this has gone, but 2,600 to make it yours. Who's going to go 26? Anyone at 2,600? 14 unopened items. That is a lot. Need 2,600. I might try the grapefruit drink. I think that would
26.
probably be the safe one.
I don't know.
Brad not convinced. Brad not convinced. We need 2,800. This is Gemini era as well. Keep that in mind if you're going to eat it. 2,800 up next. Anyone at 2,800?
28.
28. Hard one to let go. I've been thinking about this one for weeks. 3,000 up next. Looking for 3,000. Just such a cool piece and incredible provenance, too. Thinking about what Dr. Paula Chance the obstacles he had to overcome. We get the math and the rocket science and all that, but somebody was tasked with make food that can go to space, will taste good, last, and not get them sick. I mean, that is a scientific achievement that is under-recognized, in my opinion. We need 3,200 to make it yours. Anyone at 3,200? These do not come up often, so take the opportunity right now. Anyone at 32? Last chance bidders. And 3,000 will win it. Congratulations.
7111.
This says chewing gum, not bubble gum. I'm more of a bubble gum guy. Lot 22. Very cool model here. This is the Jiminy Titan, a 1/48th scale model, and it's signed by Cernan and McDivitt. We need 800.
1400.
1400. Thought so. These are very desirable. We're looking for 1500. This one highly detailed as well. 1500. Give me 16. Signed on the second
16.
stage by both. 28 inches tall. Nice petite
17.
base, so it'll fit right there on your desk, right next to your computer if you're bidding on your computer. Looking for 1800. Got the Jiminy insignia as well. Beautiful piece. Need 1800. Can arrive all put together.
18.
You don't even have to put it together. That's the hard part. We need 19 now. Looking for 1900. Who's going to go 19? We've got 18. Where's 1900? Any advance to 19?
1850.
1850 is the cut. There's 1900 to round it out. 2000's up next for you. The Jiminy Titan, 1/48th scale.
2000.
So it'll fit in your display case. I promise you that. 28 inches tall. 2200 up next. Who's going to go 22? Got 2000. Any advance to 2200? Last chance bidders. 2000 will win it.
7112.
Lot 23. This is the Jiminy 3 flown gilt over sterling Flightline medallion from the Gus Grissom estate. A important note there. Need 1900. Very nice condition and appearance here. Certified by CAG. Need 19. Going to go 1900.
19.
19, 2000 here. Give me 2200. This was the last Jiminy mission that the astronauts were allowed to name. Given the name the unsinkable Molly Brown after Grissom's Liberty Bell 7 affair. Don't think NASA was happy with it, so they said, we'll handle the naming after this. Give me 2200. Beautiful medal here, the Flightline medal. Jiminy 3, anyone at 2200? 2000. We'll win it. Lot 24, Jiminy 4, flown silver Flightline medallion from the personal collection of command pilot James McDivitt. 3400 up next.
34.
Beautiful example here. We're at 34. Give me 36. Looking for 36 from the McDivitt collection. You get the letter of provenance from McDivitt estate as well. Need 3600. Gorgeous example. Great mission emblem there. Need 36. Anyone at 3600 for the Jiminy 4 flown medal? Anyone at 36? 3400 will win it.
7113.
Two great images here, starting with lot 25. This is the Jiminy 7 crew sign color photo showing the moon over the Earth's horizon. Beautiful. Needs 600. It's going to go 600 for the 10x8 here. What an image. You can see the moon tiny off in the distance. It is signed as well. First time
600.
we've offered this
650.
signed by both. We're at 650. Give me 700. 700. Moonrise image. Looking for 7. In excellent condition. Nice silver signatures.
675.
675. 700 here. Let's go 750. Looking for 750. We got 700. Needs 750. Stunning image. Needs 750. Anyone at 7.5? Last chance bidders. 700 wins it.
To the book.
Lot 26 is the Jiminy 7 Rendezvous color photo taken from the Jiminy 6A, signed by Borman Shira. Need 550. What a great image as well. Need 550. This is the first time we've offered this. Really bold silver signatures from both. Need 550. Need 10 by 8. Anyone at 550 bidders? 500 will win it.
To the book.
Lot 27, Jiminy 10, Flown Flag of Texas. Very nice. Directly from the John Young collection. Looking for 1,300. 1,300, 6 by 4.125, exact measuring from our Space Department catalogers. Very nice work there. We're looking for 1,300. Texas is so important to the space program and just important in general, let's be honest. How about 13?
13.
1,300. 14 here, need 1,500. This flew 43 orbits. How about that? How many orbits have you done, Justin? Not 43? Yeah, me neither. Very impressive. Let's go 1,500. Looking for 1,500. Don't worry, we'll get there. Looking for 15. There's 15. 1525. Savvy bidders know what that means. Give me 1,600. Lauren's trying to take it away from you. There you go. 1,550. 1,600 still there. From the John Young collection. With the letter of provenance from Young's widow, Susie. Needs 1,600 to make it yours. Anyone at 1,600? Well done, bidder. 1,550 gets it.
7114.
Lot 28, this is the Gemini 10 crew signed vintage NASA Type 1 photo. How about 1,200? Great image here after the mission. Looking for 1,200. It's a rare period photo as well. The Type 1 means it came from the original negative in 2 years. Burgeoning collecting genre, the Type 1 photography, and this one signed. Anyone at 1,200? And 1,150 will win it. Lot 29, Michael Collins, signed rare Gemini 10 white spacesuit color photo. Need 550. These do not come out often. Great one. Collins in the suit on the Fujicolor Crystal Archive paper. Need 550. Great image of Collins. Anyone at 550? 500 will win it.
To the book.
Lot 30 is the Gemini 12 Flown Flightline gold colored medallion. This is from the Lovell collection. Very nice. Need 1,500. Looking for 1,500. This flew with Lovell and Buzz Aldrin. The final Gemini flight. A lot of history there. Looking for 1,500. And from the Lovell estate. The letter of authenticity from them. Anyone at 1,500? There's 15. 16 here. Let's go 1,700. Beautiful one as well. Lovell's such an important part in the space program. This is from his estate. Needs 1,700. Very fine condition as well, bidders. Anyone at 17? Last chance. 1,600.
1650.
Oh, there's the cut bid. Got it in. 1,700, says Lauren. Looking to the next increment. 1,800. Gemini 12 flown medallion. The last Gemini flight was in there with Lovell and Aldrin. Need 1,800 bidders. Last chance. Anyone at 18?
18.
18 we have. 19 here. Give me 2,000. Looking for 2,000. Checking a lot of boxes here. Last Gemini flight, Lovell estate. We need 2,000 to make it yours. Anyone at 2? We will sell it for 1,900.
To the book.
Always honored to call something like this true piece of history. This is Lot 31. The Apollo 11 lunar module flown piece of the Wright Flyer propeller. We're looking for 34,000.
55,000.
55,000 needs 60,000. How about 65,000?
70.
Also flown on Apollo 11. Incredible significance here. We're looking for 75,000. How about 80,000? Flown on the two most significant flights of the 20th century, arguably the two most important in history. This was there. Spruce wood propeller from the Wright Flyer, also an Apollo 11, need 80,000. Flown from both. This is from the Armstrong family. Comes with the letter of provenance from the Armstrong family, Neil's sons. We need 80,000.
80.
80,000 from Heritage Live. Hard. First we've offered in 5 years. Bidders have been clamoring to get another shot. This is it right now. We're looking for 85,000. Hard to imagine something more significant than being involved in those two missions. And isn't it so cool to think about spruce wood on the Apollo 11 mission, how far things had come and how far this one has gone from that brief first flight, then all the way to the moon and back. We're looking for 85,000. Need 85,000. And these,
85.
there's 85, 90 up next. These are the items that once they're acquired, disappear into collection and become family heirlooms. They do not come out again. As we said, it's been 5 years since we've offered one. One of the most important items in the auction today and in the history of flight and space travel. Going to find a new home, looking for 90,000 to make it yours. On 2 flights, December 17th, 1903 at Kitty Hawk, July 20th, 1969 at Tranquility Base. We're at 87.5 with the cut bid. Still looking for 90,000. Need 90,000. Piece of the propeller. You think about how far this piece has gone, and now it could end up in your collection. One bid is all it takes. There's 90,000. Give me 95. An incomparable item. We're looking for 90,000 now. Or 95. We're at 90. Looking for 95,000. Apollo 11 lunar module. In the lunar module as well. It went all the way to the surface. Need 95,000.
95.
95,000 now. Looking for 100. Such a significant piece. Incredible to be able, if you own it, to tell the story of all the steps from the first incredible moment of flight with the Wright brothers at
97.5.
Kitty Hawk. We're at 97.5 with the cut bids. Still need 100,000. All the way to the incredible achievement of Apollo 11, landing on the moon. It was there with Aldrin and Armstrong, and then tied to the Armstrong estate as well. We're looking for 100,000. Need 100,000.
100.
There's 100,000. Just unparalleled significance. A true piece of history. This is something that's Smithsonian worthy, but it's going to find its way into a private collection in mere moments. Why not yours? 110,000 is the number to make that happen.
110.
110,000 from Heritage Live, wherever they are on the globe or throughout the galaxy, perhaps. We're looking for 120. IT giving me the thumbs up. It could go from anywhere in the galaxy. We need 120,000. Just an we do ship that far. Yes. Need 120,000. If you're on the moon right now, we'll get it to you. I promise you that. We are in Texas, not far from Houston. We can make it happen. Need 130,000. The interesting part about this is when you own an item like this, getting to tell that story of how far it came from Kitty Hawk to the moon. And now it's in my case right here if you want to take a look at it. So few get that opportunity, but we're going to add somebody to that list right now looking for 130,000 to make it you. This is something that you're going to want it in your collection, and you will regret it if it is not in your collection, but you have to bid to win it. 130,000 is the number. Any advance to 130,000 from Kitty Hawk to Tranquility Base back into the Armstrong collection with that provenance and into a new collection, and he wanted 130,000. Fair warning, bidders. And we will sell it for 120,000.
7115.
Congratulations. Unreal. Congratulations. I work in sports. I was trying to think about a comparable, and that'd be like the jersey that Babe Ruth wore in his first Major League Baseball game, and then they gave it to Michael Jordan for Game 6 of the 98 finals, and he was wearing Babe Ruth's jersey when he hit his last game-winning shot. Still doesn't compare, but that was the best I could come up with. Congratulations to the winning bidder. Incredible. Lucky for you. More incredible pieces coming, including this one. It just doesn't stop. Lot 32. This is the Apollo 11 lunar module flown section of the Wright Flyers wing fabric. Unbelievable. We're looking for 60,000.
65,000.
65,000. 70 here. Let's go 75,000. This is from the left wing, for those who want to know. Left wing, same situation. Kitty Hawk, and then Apollo 11. That history, we're looking for 75,000. Hard to imagine something more significant being offered to the collecting public than these two. Some people are propeller guys, some people are wing guys. We're looking for 75,000 for the wing people. And nice size. This is 1 1/4 inch square. You can picture it sitting on your desk.
Prior.
There's 75,000. We have the prior with Lauren. You got to go 80,000. This is from the left wing of the 1903 Flyer at Kitty Hawk. Kitty Hawk all the way to the moon. 1969. Back
80.
down here into Neil Armstrong's collection. Yes, that Neil Armstrong. 80,000 now. Give me 85. And now it's going to find a new home. We're looking for 85,000. Incredible piece. And when you can think about the comparisons, you can make this fabric that was used in the first flight, the materials that they were using at the time, compared to everything that went into Apollo 11, getting to the moon, to the surface of the moon, back, and then back to Earth. This was there every step of the way. We're looking for 85,000. Unreal piece. No chance you can describe this as a collectible. This is a piece of aviation and space history, and it needs a new home. Why not yours? 85,000 is the number. A piece of the left wing. Any advance to 85,000 bidders? Last chance. And we will sell it for 80,000.
7107.
Congratulations to that winning bidder. Incredible. Great thing about our space auctions is you think, wow, just an incredible piece. And then you move on, you're like, another one. And here it is, lot 33, Apollo 11 flown American flag directly from the Armstrong family collection. We need 16,000.
16,000.
Right away, 16 from Heritage Live. We're looking for 17,000. It was aboard the command
17.
module. 17,000. Need 18,000. Now,
18.
the letter of provenance from Neil Armstrong's sons as well, from his estate, from his collection. Armstrong was a collector, just like you. And this is something he held on to. You know how important it was to him. We know how important it is to you. Time to win it. 19,000 is the number. Neil Armstrong's collection. First man to walk on the moon, 19,000. And there can only be
20.
one first. 20,000 now from Heritage Live. We're at 22,000 on the phone. Phone bidder is in control.
24.
24,000 from wherever in the universe HA Live is. I'm expanding. 26,000
28.
on the phone. 28,000 from Heritage Live. Let's go 30. 30 phone bidders continuing, and they're in control. They're at 30,000. You're watching me on your phone, tablet, or computer. It is against you. Phone bidder in the lead at 30,000. We're looking for 32. 6x4 American flag. Apollo 11 flown. We're looking for
32.
32. There it is. Heritage Live at 32,000. How about 34? 34,000. I saw this on display in our gallery. You can come to our gallery and see the items, and the colors are bold and bright. Nice addition there. How far it came, but it still looks crisp and beautiful. We're looking for 36,000 now. The Apollo 11 flown American flag. Need 36. Heritage Live says 36. Foam bidder in 38,000. What say you, Heritage Live? 40,000, the next increment. From the Neil Armstrong collection.
40.
Trademark. 40,000 now. 42. Looks back to the foam bidder. 42,000. Foam bidder in the lead. For now, let's see what happens. Heritage Live. Ball's in your court. We're looking for 44,000. The Apollo 11 flown. When you can say those three words about something in your collection, that means your collection is just above most, if not all. We're looking for 44,000. We've got 42. Need 44,000 to make it yours, bidders. Last chance. Anyone at 44,000? 44,000. Heritage Live. That's the drummer right there. Me too. 44,000. Heritage Live, wherever they are. 46. Foam bidder is in. Undaunted. Continuing. 48,000 to put it on your paddle. And if you haven't bid yet, you can still jump in. You can see the desirability, how significant it is. And just wait till this last moment and snatch it away and make it yours. We're looking for 48,000, Heritage Live. Our foam bidder in the lead. The Apollo 11 flown American flag. What could be a better symbol of the American space program and their achievements in Apollo 11 than this? From the man who was right there, Neil Armstrong's collection. Anyone at 48,000? Fair warning, bidders. And we will sell it for 46,000. Congratulations. 7503. Unbelievable. And as they say, the hits just keep on going. Because here's lot 34, Apollo 11 flown, MS-66 NGC Sterling Silver Robbins Medallion. Need 19,000.
20,000.
20,000 from Heritage Live. Let's go 22. First manned moon landing. This was their beautiful example too. From the Neil Armstrong family collection, need 22,000. It has the early original Collins concept for the mission insignia here. It is one of, if not only, offered items with the original insignia as it was designed by the astronauts, looking for 22,000. So these astronauts are preparing their bodies and their minds to go into space, and then they're like, let's design the insignia too. We're looking for 22,000. Great piece with that little note. It's the different insignia, the original one, with the olive branch in the eagle's mouth, later moved to its claws. We're looking for 22,000. Anyone at 22? 20,000. We'll win it.
Got a delayed bid.
The delayed bid.
21,000.
21,000 is the cut bid for lot 34. Now we have 22,000. This is the Apollo 11 flown MS-66 Robbins Medallion, lot 34. We're at 22,000, looking for 24. Beautiful gem uncirculated example of this iconic medal. Need 24,000. Anyone at 24? Last chance, bidders. Take your opportunity now. Any advance to 24,000? Sell it for 22,000.
7116.
Lot 35. This is the Gemini 8 flown MS-62 NGC gold colored Flightline Medallion. Looking for 3,000.
3,000.
3,000 right away from Heritage Live. How about 32? This one from the Armstrong family
32.
collection as
34.
well. 34 now. Give me 36.
36.
Mission had the first orbital docking in space. We need 38. Beautiful example. We're looking for 3,800. Uncirculated example from the mission commanders of Jiminy 8's own collection. We need 3,800. Anyone at 38? 3,600 is the winner.
7117.
Lot 36, Apollo 11 flown beta cloth segment. 2,600 the next bid. 26 from Heritage Live. Need 2,800 from the Armstrong collection as well. Need 2,800. Who's going to go 28? Very cool piece. The flown beta cloth and the fiber safe fiberglass beta yarns it was
3,000.
created with. We're at 3,000. How about 32? Not many collectibles are fireproof, but this one, it is 3,200. Very desirable
32.
lunar flown relic in this landmark mission. Apollo 11 need 3,400.
34.
Got that too. How about 36? See 3,600 with the letter of provenance
36.
from Neil Armstrong's sons, or 3,600. Give me 38.
38.
38 here from Heritage Live. How about 4,000? Let me see 4,000. We've got 3,800.
39.
Still looking at 4. Got 4. How about 42? Apollo 11 flown. Again, just to say those
42.
3 words about something in your collection
44.
so significant. The beta cloth segment. CAG certified. We need 4,600. Who's going to go 46?
46.
There's 46. Heritage Live says I'm there. What say you,
48.
bidders? 5,000 is what we need. Who's going to go 5,000? Heritage Live in the lead at 4,800. Give me 5. Anyone at 5,000? Last chance, bidders. Anyone at 5? 4,800 wins it.
7118.
Lot 37, Neil Armstrong signed and inscribed white spacesuit color photo. Need 850.
F925.
925, 950 here with Lauren. Let's go 1,000.
1000.
1,000 now, 1,100. Where's 12? Need
12.
1,200. There's 12. This one from the Armstrong family collection as well. Need
1250.
1,300.
13.
1,250. There's 13. How about 14? 8 by 10. Encapsulated as
14.
well. 1,400.
15.
Got the spacesuit, moon in the
1550.
background.
16.
Nice smile from Armstrong. Great signature on the suit. We're looking for 1,700. One of the most famous astronaut images ever right here. We're looking for 1,700. Signed photo from the Armstrong collection. Anyone at 17?
1650.
1,650 is the cut.
17.
17 now. Give me 18. Looking for 1,800. About 18. I've got 1,700 from Heritage Live. Anyone at 1,800? 1,700 wins it.
7119.
Lot 38. Neil Armstrong's personal NASA leather name tag from the Armstrong collection. Need 4,000.
4000.
4,000. This is a unique one here. Looking for 4,200.
Okay.
Need 4,200. It's 3 by 2. The name tag. Looking for 4,200. As we're in Texas, I should
41.
mention College Station referenced on the back.
42.
It's manufactured by Holix, the manufacturer. Historic company that started in 1891. Still doing it. We're looking for 4,400. College Station just outside Houston. The NASA establishment, we're looking for 4,400. One comes with the letter of provenance from the Armstrong family. Need 4,400. Anyone at 44? 4,200 wins it.
7118.
Lot 39. It's the Apollo 11 Texas Art Embroidery Crew patch of the type worn on bio garments in quarantine. It's from the Armstrong collection. Need 1,400.
14.
14 right away, but we've got a prior, so you need to go 1,500. It's the highest quality of all the Apollo 11
1550.
patch variations. 1550, give me 1600. Issued only to NASA and crew. Needs 1700. In excellent condition. With the Armstrong family, Provenance, looking for 18. There's 18. How about 1900? Very desirable
19.
piece. Hard to get your hands on, but you've got a chance
2000.
now. There's 2000. About 22.
22.
There's 22.
24.
It's 4-inch diameter. You want to picture it in your mind, and you should. Give me 26. I mean 2600. Apollo 11 Texas Art Embroidery Crew Patch. Looking for 26.
26.
26 from Heritage Live. How about 28? This one in excellent condition as well. Vivid Imagery, looking for 2800.
27.
27's the cut. Still need 28. Who's going to go 2800? Could be yours. That one bid could do it. Anyone at 2800?
28.
28. Cut bid didn't work. 3000's right there for you. Let's go 3. I've got 2800. With the Armstrong Provenance, need
3000.
there's 3000. Give me 32. Highest quality
32.
Apollo 11 patch. There is here. Hard to find, but here it is at your fingertips. 3400. The next bid. Who's going to go 34?
33.
33 is the cut. Still need 34. Last chance bidders. Anyone at 3400?
34.
34 in. 36 up next.
36.
36.
38.
Something Neil Armstrong had in his collection, and now it could be in yours. How cool is that? 4,000. The increment to do that. Anyone at 4?
4.
4,000. Come a long way. No reason to let it go now. 4,200. Right there. Not far to go. Looking for 4,200. Anyone at 42?
42.
42. How about 44? Apollo 11. Embroidery Crew Patch. Looking for 4,400. You'd only get these if you were with NASA or the crew. Very exclusive. Anyone at 4,400? Well played. 4,200 gets it.
7118.
Lot 40. Apollo 11 Universal Commemorative Mission Insignia Patch from the Armstrong Collection. Need 1,000.
1000.
1,000. Now we've got a prior. There's 11. 1,200 next. Who's going to go 12? One 4 inches diameter as
12.
well. 1,200. How about 13? 13's there. Where's 14? Need 1,400.
14.
14.
15.
15 now. 16. One from the Armstrong Collection. Has the letter of provenance from the family. Looking for 1,600. And in excellent condition. Beautiful patch. You can see yourself. Anyone at 1,600?
1550.
1550's the cut. Still needs 16. Anyone at 1,600?
16.
16. There it is. Give me 17. Looking for 1,700. One of the foremost patch collectors in the world just stepped in the room. You're ready to bid, right?
17.
1,700. We're looking for 18. Anyone at 18?
18.
How incredible is this? You can add something from Neil Armstrong, that Neil Armstrong's collection, to yours. 1,900, the bid. Who's going to go 19? You have a chance. Anyone at 1,900?
1850.
1850's the cut, so 19's still there for you. Anyone at 1,900?
19.
Cut bid didn't work. Doesn't matter. Next increment's right there. 2,000.
2000.
2,000 from Heritage Live. Wherever they are in the Milky Way.
22.
Sorry, IT. We need 2,400. Really, shipping's problem. Sam was right. IT's like, we got it covered. It's already in. 26.
Yeah, but it didn't last long.
28.
2,800 now. Give me 3,000. Apollo 11. Universal Commemorative Mission Insignia Patch. 3,000 is what we need. This was in Neil Armstrong's collection, first man to walk on the moon, and now it's going to join a new collection. Why not yours? 3,000's the number. We're at 2,800. How about 3? Anyone at 3,000? Last chance. Put your hand up. That's all it takes. It's going to be yours. And we'll sell it for 2,800.
7107.
Nicely done, Bidder. Don't worry, there's more coming up. Lot 41. This is Apollo 8 Manned Flight Awareness Medal, MS-65, from the Armstrong collection as well. We need 1,100. This is a gorgeous one. We're looking for 1,100. One of only 10 presented to Neil Armstrong. It's an uncirculated example. We're looking for 1,100. Neil Armstrong owned this. Somebody else is going to own it now. Where's 1,100? Anyone at 11? 1050 has it. Lot 42 is the Apollo 11 Manned Flight Awareness Medal, MS-68, from the Armstrong collection, 1,200. Looking for 1,200. This one's cool. It's minted with metal flown in the Columbia and the Eagle. How about that provenance? And it was in the Armstrong collection. We need 1,200. And has the Eagle has landed text on it.
1200.
Nice addition. There's 1,200. 13 here. Let's go 14. Go 1,400. This one from the Armstrong collection with the letter of provenance from his sons. We need 1,400. There's 14. 15 here with Lauren. Let's go 16 now.
16.
1,600. Lauren's out. Heritage Live. It's up to you. How about 1,700?
17.
17 still could be yours. 1,800's the number. Who's going to go 18? Neil Armstrong collection to yours. Need 1,800. There's 18. 19's next. Moving target. Let's go 19 now.
1850.
1850's the cut. Still looking for 1,900. I know you were thinking about it. Just click
19.
the button. There you go. 1,900. 2,000. The next increment.
2000.
2,000. Heritage Live in the lead. Need 2,200. The Apollo 11 MS-68 Awareness Medal, 2,200, made from metal from the Columbia and the
22.
Eagle. That is so cool. Need 2,400.
24.
24 from Heritage Live. Give me 2,600. 2,400. Justin on Heritage Live. 2,600 is up
25.
next. 25 is the cut. Still need 26.
26.
Got that. How about 2,800? Looking for 2,800 bidders. Superb gem uncirculated example. Looking for 2,800. Anyone at 28? 2,600 wins it for you. Who won it?
7119.
Nicely done. This is one of my favorite medals here. Lot 43. This is the Viking 1 Metallic Art Medal MS-68. Need 550. Beautiful artwork on this one.
550.
There's 550. 600 here. This from the Neil Armstrong collection as well. Looking for 650.
650.
700. Superb
725.
gem uncirculated example. We're at 750. How about 800? Got the Viking orbiting on one side and then the high relief of the lander on Mars on the other. Beautiful piece. Just the aesthetics are stunning. If you look
775.
aside from the fact that the first man to walk on the moon owned this, just the beauty of it is incredible. We need 850.
850.
There's 850.
877.
877. Where'd you come up with that, Lauren?
Extra pocket.
900. Thank you, bidder. Get us back to on increment.
950.
950. How about 1,000? We got 950 for the Viking 1 Metallic Art Medal, MS-68. Looking for 1,000. We've got 950 with Heritage Live. Anyone at 1,000? 950 wins it.
7119.
Finally, I love it when there's maps in these space auctions. Took this long to get here, but here we are. Lot 44. This is the map, the geologic map and sections of the Latrone region. You're familiar, right? Of the moon. This is a color map directly from the Armstrong collection. We need 500. Looking for 500 for Neil Armstrong's map of the moon. You could be able to say that. 500. There we go. 500. Give me 550. Great display piece too. 45 by 32.
575.
Nice size. 575, 600. One collector is going to be able to say, oh yeah,
600.
that's Neil Armstrong's map over there on the wall. That could be you. 650 up next. We've got 600, needs 6.5. There it is, 700 from the Armstrong collection
700.
with the letter of provenance from his family. 700, give me 750.
750.
Color map 2, that's a nice addition. 750, and how important were maps? Astronauts in the space program at the
850.
time. Wasn't on computers, it wasn't on their phones. It's just like
900.
us in the car, pulling it out like that in the capsule. 950,
950.
there's 950. Give me 1,000.
1,000.
1,000, how about 1,100?
11.
Great display item here. 1,200 up next. We've got 1,100 from Heritage Live. 12's where you need to be. Anyone at 1,200? 1,100 has it.
7104.
Lot 45, cool collectible here. This is the uncut sheets of 50 Apollo 8 and 32 First Man on the Moon stamps, looking for 650.
650.
650, 656, some more pocket change from Lauren.
700.
700, there it is, 700. Give me 7.5. These are tough to find. 11 by 14, it's encapsulated too. Needs 750 from the Armstrong collection as well.
775.
11 by 14, 775 is the cut. How about 800?
800.
800 there from Heritage Live. 850. Who's going to go 850? I've got 800 here. Could make it yours, but you got a bid. 850's up
825.
next. That's the cut. 825 says Bill there. 850. Give me 9. Let me see 900 for the uncut sheet. Hard to find. Armstrong had it. Now you can have it. Give me 900.
900.
900 from Heritage Live, 9.5. We've got 900, need 950. Any advance to 950 bidders, last chance. And 900 is going to win it.
7120.
All right, and we're always very honored when we get to celebrate the collection of an astronaut, and I'm going to turn the podium over to Mrs. Samantha Sizzler for just one of those moments.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Next couple lots, we are very, very proud and privileged to offer the personal collection of Captain Fred Hayes. He was the Apollo 13 lunar module pilot and affectionately known as Fredo by his friends and colleagues and auctioneers alike. So without further ado, let us continue with lot 46. It is the flown sterling silver Robbins medallions from Apollo missions 7 through 12, all from the personal collection of Captain Hayes and encapsulated by Captain Hayes. Where are we starting?
25,000.
25,000, 26. Next is 28. I have $26,000. I am looking for 28 to advance. This includes Apollo missions 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and all are encapsulated in a custom one-of-a-kind acrylic display, We're at 26,000. I need 28 to advance. 26 is bid. I need 28 to advance. Cut here is 27,000. 26,000 is bid. I am looking for 28 to advance. Again, these are from the personal collection of astronaut Fred Hayes, who was a lunar module pilot on Apollo 13. And in fact, he was a backup LM pilot for Apollo 11. We're at 26,
28.
27, and 28. How about 30? We're at 28. I'll accept 30, Brad. We're at 28,000. I need $30,000 to advance. 28,000, looking for 30. Heritage Live, it is with you at 28,000. We're at 28,000. I will also accept the cut of 29,000. We're at 28,000, 29, and 30. How about 32? We're at $30,000. I need 32,000 to advance. And it's not just one Robbins medal, it's 6. It's 6 Robbins medals that flew on 6 different missions. It went up into space 6 different times, all 6 of these, and they're from the personal collection of an astronaut. Not just any astronaut, but Fredo. We're at $30,000. I need 32 to advance. 30,000 is bid. I am looking for $32,000 to advance. Cut here is 31,000. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 is bid. And fair warning then at 30,000, fair warning for these 6 flown Robbins medallions from Apollo missions 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Fair warning then, and 30,000.
7121.
7121, lot 47.
Okay.
This is Apollo 11 lunar surface flown beta cloth mission insignia, and it's presented by the 3 crew members. Where are we starting?
13,000.
13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. 13,000 is bid. Looking for 14,000 to advance. And affixed to the frame is a metal plate that states presented to Fred Hayes in appreciation for your service to Apollo 11 from Neil, Mike, and Buzz. Those names sound familiar, I think. Neil, Mike, and Buzz. $13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. This was flown to the surface of the moon. And of course, Fred Hayes was
13,500.
Buzz's
14.
backup as lunar module pilot. We're at 14,000. I need 15,000 to advance. $14,000 is bid. I need 15,000 to advance. We sold a similar example that was presented by the 3 Apollo 11 crew members to Capcom Charlie Duke. That was also from Charlie Duke's personal collection. And here you have an example from Fred Hayes' personal collection. 14,000 is bid. I need 15,000 to advance. 14 I have. Looking for 15. Cut here is 14,500. That's 14,500. I'm at $14,000. Looking for $15,000. And fair warning then at 14. Fair warning at $14,000. 14 it is.
To the book.
To the book. Lot 48, Apollo 13, flown silver Robbins medallion from the personal collection of Fred Hayes. Where are we starting?
7250.
7250,
18,000.
18,000. That's the kind of jump I'm talking
19.
about. 19,000 and 20,000 now bid 22. We're at 22.
24.
24 now bid 26. We're at
26,
24,000 and 26,000. 28. How about 30? We're at
30.
28,000. $30,000 for the crew.
32.
We're at 32,000. 34 now. I'm at 32,000. I need 34,000 to advance. This is a Robbins medallion from a crew member. Not only was this flown on Apollo 13, that very scary
33.
flight, we're at 33,000,
34.
but it's from one of the crew members who survived that mission. We're at $34,000, looking for 36, 34,000, looking for 36. What more could you want? Not only is this flown, but it's from the personal collection of a crew member. It really is a very important mission. 34,000 bid, 36. 34 is bid, looking for 36 to advance. Cut here is 35,000. We're at 34,000 Heritage Live, bid 36, or it's fair warning. Fair warning then at $34,000 for the flown Robbins medallion from Apollo 13 and from the personal collection of Captain Fred Hayes. 34,000 it is.
7101.
7101. Lot 49. This is Apollo 13 recovery ship, the USS Iwo Jima. This is the hat directly from the personal collection of LM pilot Captain Fred Hayes. And here you can see in the pictures, Fredo is wearing the hat. And I asked Brad if I could wear it on the podium. He said no. I did ask. Where are we starting?
5,500.
5,500,
Six
looking for
prior.
6,000. 6 prior, 6,000. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Break that tie and give me 65. 65, I have bid 7,000.
7.
7,000 now, bid 75. 7,000 is bid. I need 7,500 to advance. And I even asked nicely.
75.
I just want that noted. We're at 75.
8.
$100, 8,000. Looking for 85. Incredible piece of history. When these 3 crew members finally touched down safely, splashed down and were recovered by the USS Iwo Jima, Fred Hayes was wearing this very, very hat, and he also wore it when he met President
85.
Nixon. We're at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500 is bid, looking for $9,000. This is not just any hat. This is a very, very special hat. 8,500, looking for 9,000. Think of how much more special it would be if Brad had let me wear it. Just kidding. We're at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. Oh, give me a call.
Bid on this for me. I want it.
All right, Caitlin and I are going to fight over it. We're going to go in together so we can wear it. We'll trade off. We're at 8,500 for this incredible hat worn by astronaut Fred Hayes after the successful splashdown and recovery by the USS Iwo Jima. It says right on there, astronaut Hayes, Apollo 13. We're at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500 bid 9,000. And it's fair warning then at 8,500. Fair warning at $8,500. 85 it is.
7122.
7122. Lot 50. This is an Apollo lunar module sublimator presented to Fred Hayes by Hamilton Standard. Where are we starting?
We need 2,500.
I need 2,500 to start the bidding here. Looking
25.
for 2,500. I have 26 is next. 2,500 is bid. This is a real piece of Apollo hardware used in the testing phase. We're at 2,500. Looking for 26. 2,500 I have, need 26 to advance. 25 now, bid 26 for the sublimator presented to Captain Hayes by Hamilton Standard. We're at 2,500 and fair warning. 2,500 fair warning, then 25 it is.
7123.
7123. Lot 51. Apollo 13 flown heat shield ablative plug. Where are we starting?
2,500.
2,500 now, bid 26. 25 is bid. I need 26 to advance. 25 I have. Looking for 2,600. This plug was removed from the command module Odyssey after its return to Earth
26.
following the treacherous
28.
flight. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000. 28, 3,000 now, bid 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance.
31.
3,100 on the cut. I will
32.
still accept 32 now, bid 34. 3,200 looking for 34 to advance. 32 I have. I need 3,400 to advance. Some pretty incredible survivor, especially from a flight that we weren't sure was coming home, but yes, it did. And it's from a crew member who
34.
flew on that very treacherous flight,
36.
Captain Fred Hayes, who was a lunar module pilot. We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. 3,600 bid 38.
38.
38 now, bid 4,000.
4,000.
4,000 now, bid 42. 4,000 is bid. Looking for 42. 4,000 looking for 4,200. 4,000 now, looking for 4,200. 4,000 and fair warning. 4,000 and fair warning.
42.
42 now, bid 44.
44.
44 now, bid 46. Not only was this flown on Apollo 13, but it comes from the personal collection of an astronaut who flew on that mission, Captain Fred Hayes, lunar module pilot. We're at 4,400, bid 46. 44, bid 46. Cut here's 45. Like you read my mind. We're at 4,500. I need 46. 46 is bid. Now bid 48. We're at 4,600. I need 46. Or excuse me, we're at 46. I need 48 to advance. And remember, Heritage Live, just because you use your cut doesn't mean you have to be done bidding. I just need the full increment from you. We're at 4,600, bid 48. 46, 48 now, bid 5,000.
5,000.
5,000 now, bid 55. 5,000 is bid. The heat shield ablative plug flown on Apollo 13 and removed from the command module Odyssey after it returned. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 bid 5,500. 5,000 bid 5,500. And fair warning then at 5,000. Fair warning at $5,000. 5,000 it is.
7124.
7124. Lot 52. Apollo 13 flown engraved spoon directly from the personal collection of Fred Hayes. Where are we starting?
5750.
5750,
6250,
6250, 6301. Looking for 6,500 now. 6301 bid 6,500. 65 now, bid 7,000. 6,500 bid 7,000.
7,000.
7,000 bid 7,500. We're at 7,000. I need 7,500.
75.
75 now, bid 8. There's a great inscription that says, "To Mother, in remembrance of an event I'm sure you won't soon forget."
8,000.
8,000 now, bid 8,500. Reminds us of the very human
85.
element. Not only did these men have to eat on their way to the moon, but of course, Moms never stop worrying. We're at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500 need 9,000 to advance.
9,000.
9,000 now bid. 9,500. 9,000 is bid. I need 9,500 to advance. For this
95.
Apollo 13 flown engraved spoon from the personal collection of
10,000.
Captain Fred Hayes. 10,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 10,000 is bid. Looking for $11,000 to advance. 10,000 now.
10,500.
10,500 on the cut. Still looking for 11,000. We're at 10,500, looking for 11,000 for the spoon
11.
given by Captain Hayes to his mother. Hey, Mom, remember that time I was on a flight that was really scary? Guess what? We survived. 11,000 is bid. I need
12.
12,000. 12,000 now bid. 13,000. An incredible reminder of a very treacherous and terrifying event. We're at 12,000, looking for $13,000 to advance. 12,000 bid. $13,000 to advance for this
12,500.
spoon given by astronaut Fred Hayes to his mother in remembrance of a flight that, and I quote,
13.
I'm sure you won't soon forget. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. 13,000, looking for 14,000 to advance. And it's got the NASA emblem on it, right? Yep. Engraved on the handle is a NASA logo and Fred W. Hayes LM7 LMP. 13,000, 14,000 now bid. 15,000 to advance. 14,000 now bid. 15,000 to advance. 14,000. Next is 15. Cut here is 14,500.
15.
15,000 for this spoon that was on Apollo 13 and given by Fred Hayes to his mother, because moms never ever stop worrying. Whether you're driving to work or flying to the moon, $15,000 is bid, looking for 16,000. 15,000 bids 16,000, and fair warning then at 15,000. Fair warning at $15,000 for the Apollo 13 flown spoon. 15,000 it is.
7107.
7107. Lot 53, Apollo 13 flown silver Snoopy pin directly from the collection of LMP Fred Hayes. Where are we starting?
13,000. 14.
14,000. 15,000. How about 16? We're at $15,000. I need 16,000 to advance. These pins come up every once in a while, but normally they're flown on shuttle missions, and it's much more rare to find one that flew on an Apollo mission. And this one not only flew on an Apollo mission, but comes from the collection of an Apollo crew member. We're 15,000. I need 16,000 to advance. 15,000 bid 16,000. Cut here is 15,500. That's 15,500. We're at 15,000 for the Apollo 13 flown silver Snoopy pin. 15,000, and fair warning then at 15,000. Fair warning at $15,000. 15,000 it is. To the book. Lot 54, Apollo 16 unflown silver Robbins medallion from the personal collection of Fred Hayes. Where are we starting?
1550.
1550.
16.
16 now bid 17.
17.
17 I have. Next is 18. 1700 is bid. Looking for 1800. Charlie Duke was the lunar module pilot on this mission, and Fred Hayes was his backup. We're at 1700. I need 1800 to advance. 17 now bid 18. 17 is bid. Looking for 1800 to advance. 1700 bid 18. And fair warning then at 1700. Fair warning at $1,700. 17 it is. To the book. Lot 55. Really fabulous photo here. It's an Apollo 11 crew sign NASA vintage red number white spacesuit color photo directly from the collection of Dr. Rocco Petrone. Where are we starting?
Need 7,500.
7,500. I'm looking for 7,500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 7,500. Dr. Rocco Petrone was the director of the Apollo program from the early days. 7,500 until what? Apollo 12, Apollo 13, We're at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500, looking for 8,000. It's a red number photo signed by all 3 Apollo 11 crew members, and most notably is inscribed to Rocco with thanks for giving us a great lift. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500, looking for 8,000 to advance. 7,500 bid 8,000. Cut here is 7,750. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 and fair warning. Then at 7,500. Fair warning at 7,500 and 7,500 it is. Goes to my foam bidder.
7503.
7503. Thanks, Colton. Lot 56. Apollo 11 complete flown heat shield ablative plug from the Dr. Rocco Patron family collection. Where are we starting?
4,500.
4,500 is bid.
5,000.
5,000 now bid.
55.
55. 55 I have. Next is 6,000. 5,500 is bid. Looking for $6,000. This flew on Apollo 11. We're at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. 5,500 looking for 65 now bid. 7,000. 6,500 is bid. I need 7,000 to advance.
6750.
We're at 6,750 on the cut, looking for 7,000.
7,000.
7,000 now bid. 7,500. 7,000 now bid. 7,500 for the Apollo 11 complete flown heat shield ablative plug directly from the collection of Dr. Rocco Patron, Apollo
75.
Program Director. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000. 8,000 now bid. 85. 8,000 is bid. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 now bid. 8,500 to advance for this flown ablative shield. 8,000 now bid. 8,500. 8,000 now, and fair warning then at 8,000. Fair warning at
85.
885 now bid. 9,000. This flew on Apollo 11, of course, the first manned flight to the moon. We're at 9,000.
9250.
9,250 on the cut. 9,500 is next.
95.
95 now bid. 10,000. 9,500 looking now for 10,000. 9,500 bid. 10,000. Top of the plug is charred as
10,000.
expected. 10,000 now bid. 11,000. Just means it did its job. We're at 10,000 looking for 11,000. 10,000 now bid. 11,000. 10,000 looking for 11,000 to advance for the Apollo 11 complete flown heat shield ablative plug. Number 56. We're at 10,000 and fair warning then. Fair warning at $10,000.
11.
11,000 now bid. 12. We're at 11,000. I need 12,000 to advance. This is from the collection of Apollo Program Director Rocco Patron. 11,000 now bid. 12. 11,000 now bid. 12,000 to advance. There are the dates of the mission: July 16th to 24th, 1969. We're at 11,000 bid. 12. 11,000 now bid. 12,000. The complete flown heat shield ablative plug. 11,000 now bid. 12. 11,000 now bid. 12. And fair warning then. Fair warning at 11,000. 11,000 it is.
7125.
7125. Lot 57, Apollo 12 flown gold Snoopy in a plaque presented to NASA Apollo Program Director Rocco Patron. Where are we starting?
11,000.
11,000 now bid. 12. 11,000 is bid. I need 12,000 to advance. Normally these flown Snoopies are silver. This is the first
12,000.
gold example that
13.
we've seen and the first we've ever offered. We know of no other
14.
gold
15.
Snoopies. We're at 15,000. I need 16,000 to advance. 15,000 now bid. 16. 15,000 is bid. 15,000 for the gold Snoopy. First gold Snoopy we've ever offered. And the only one we know of, in fact. $15,000 looking for 16 to advance. 15,000 looking for 16. And not only is he gold, but he flew to the moon on Apollo 12. 15,000 bid. 16,000. 15,000 bid. 16,000. Fair warning then at 15,000. Fair warning at $15,000. 15,000 it is.
To the plug.
to the book. Lot 58, we have Apollo 12 complete flown heat shield ablative plug from the Dr. Rocco Patron family collection. Where are we starting?
3,400.
3,400, 38 now, bid 4,000. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000. 2 advances from Apollo 12 and it flown. And in fact, this is only the second ablative plug from
4,
Apollo 12 that we
42.
have ever offered. Only the second one.
44, 46.
Examples from Apollo 12 are incredibly rare, this only being the second we've had the privilege to offer. We're 4,600. I need 48 to advance. 4,600 bid, 48 to advance. 4,600 looking for 48 for the Apollo 12 complete flown heat shield ablative plug. Only the second type of Apollo 12 display item that we've ever offered. We're at 4,600. I need 48 to advance. 46 bid, 48 to advance. Cut here is 4,700. We're at 46. Looking for 48. And fair warning that at 46. Fair warning at $4,600.
47, 45.
I thought you meant 45, but you meant
Yeah.
5. I was like, hold on. I have to
Jump
do
forward.
math.
52.50.
It's okay. I'm never going to say no to more bids. We've got them rolling in here. We're now at 5,500. I need 2 people to keep me in line. We're at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. 5,500 is bid for the Apollo 12 complete flown heat shield ablative plug. Only the second kind that Heritage has ever offered. Only the second one we've seen from the Apollo 12 mission. And this is from Apollo Program Director, Dr. Rocco Patron. 5,500 looking for 6,000. 55 I have, bid 6,000, or it's fair warning at 55. Fair warning at $5,500. 55 it is.
6.
Just kidding. We have 6,000. Even
65.
better news, and we have 65. Justin, are you hiding a 7,000 in there somewhere? Maybe. Let's find out. We're at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,500 bid, 7,000 to advance. Again, Apollo 12, items from Apollo 12 don't come up super often, and this is only the second time Heritage has ever offered a complete flown heat shield ablative plug. We're at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,500 bid, 7,000. Fair warning that at 65. Fair warning at 6,500. 65 it is.
7123.
7123. Lot 59. This is a great lot. Apollo 15 flown American flag on a cruise sign presentation in matted display directly from the Dr. Rocco Patron family collection. Where are we starting?
Need 3,000.
I need 3,000. 3,000 is bid. How about 32? 3,000 now, bid 32. Apollo 15, of course, had the lunar roving vehicle, LRV, a groundbreaking innovation that allowed the Apollo 15 astronauts to venture further across the lunar surface than ever before. And this flag was on the moon. It was on the moon. We're at 3,000, I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000, bid 32. And fair warning then, on a presentation mat signed by all 3 crew members. Fair warning in 3,000. 3,000 it is.
7126.
7126. Lot 60. NASA Distinguished Service Medal with original signed Hannah Gross certificate awarded to Dr. Rocco Patron. Where are we starting?
2,500.
2,500 is bid.
3,000.
3,000 now.
32.
32 bid. 34. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. This is the highest award bestowed by NASA, the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. And in fact, this is the first NASA Distinguished Service Medal that Heritage has ever had the privilege to offer. We're at 3,200. I need 34. 3,200 looking for 3,400. This was, of course, awarded to Dr. Rocco Patron, who was
33.
the
34.
director of the Apollo program. We're at 3,400 bid 36, 3,400 bid 36. Cut here is 35. I'm at 3,400. I need 36 to advance. 3,400 for the Distinguished Service Medal presented to Dr. Rocco Patron. 3,400 bid 36, 3,400 bid 36 to advance. Fair warning that at
35.
35. Prior 35, you know what that means. Heritage Live break that time, bid 3,600. 3,500 is bid.
36.
36 now, bid 38. We're at 3,600. I need
38.
38. 38 now, bid 4,000 for the first NASA Distinguished Service Medal that we have
39.
ever offered. 39, Bid 4,000, we're 3,900. I need 4,000. 4,000 now, bid 42. And this was awarded to someone instrumental to the success of the Apollo program, NASA program director Rocco Petrone. 4,000 is bid. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 now, bid 42. 4,000. Justin has 4,000 and he is holding on. And I'm going to say fair warning then, unless I hear 42. Fair warning at 4,000. 4,000 it is.
7119.
7119, lot 61, Apollo 8 flown heat shield segment in acrylic display from the Dr. Rocco Petrone family collection. Where are we starting?
Need 2,500.
I need 2,500 to start the bidding here. 2,500 I have. 26 is next. We're at 2,500, bid 26. This is a very uncommon example from this mission, Apollo 8, which was the first crewed flight to the moon. 2,500, looking for 26, 2,500, looking for 26. 2,500 I have for the Apollo 8 flown heat shield segment. 25, bid 26, or it's fair warning at 2,500. Fair warning at $2,500. 25 it is.
7127.
7127. Lot 62, Apollo 17, lunar module flown American flag, presented by Gene Cernan to NASA Marshall Space Flight Center Director Rocco Petrone. Where are we starting?
3,200.
3,200, bid 34. 3,200, bid 34. 3,200, bid 34. This was flown on the lunar module, so it went to the surface of the moon the last time we were on the moon. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance, presented by Gene Cernan. And this flag spent 72 whole hours on the surface of the moon. They were there for 3 whole days. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. 32, bid 34. We're
33.
33 on the cut, still looking for 34. We're at 3,300.
34.
34 now, bid 36. We're at 3,400, looking for 36 to advance. In the accompanying letter, Cernan mentions Challenger, indicating that this flag went on the lunar surface aboard the lunar module. No flag ever spent more time on the moon than the present flag, because Apollo 17 still
36.
holds the record for lunar surface time more than 3 full days. So I said 72 hours. It was more. We're at 3,600, 38 now, bid 4,000, 38, bid 4,000. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance for this flag.
4,000.
An American flag that has spent more time on the moon than any other,
41.
save for, I don't know, the one that they planted at Apollo 11. We're at 4,100, looking for 42, 4,100. I need 4,200 to
42.
advance. 42 now, bid 44. 4,200 is bid, looking for 44. This was presented by Apollo 17 crew member to Rocco Petrone, to Dr. Rocco Petrone. We're at 4,200, bid 44. 42, bid 44. And fair warning then at 4,200. Fair warning at 4,200. 4,200 it is.
7128.
7128. Excuse me. Lot 63, Apollo 10 flown American flag and mission insignia patch on crew sign certificate, presented to Dr. Rocco Petrone. Where are we starting?
2,700.
2,700, looking for 26 or 28. We're going to go that way, not that way. We're at 26. I did drink a lot of coffee this morning. I will be having some more. Don't you worry. We're at 2,790, 28 to advance. Not only was the flag flown, but the patch was flown and signed by all 3 members of the Apollo 10 crew,
28.
Tom Stafford, John Young, and
3,000.
Gene Cernan. We're at 3,000. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 is bid 32, now bid 34. Because 34 comes after 32, I checked. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance for the Apollo 10 flown American flag and mission
33.
insignia patch. We're at 3,300, looking for 34. 3,300 on the cut. I need 3,400 to advance. Both the flag and the patch were flown, and all were presented by the 3 crew members of Apollo 10 to Apollo Program Director Rocco Petrone. We're at 3,300. I need 34 to advance, or it's fair warning then at 3,300.
34.
34 now, bid 36. We're at 3,400. I need 36 to advance, signed by the 3 crew members of Apollo 10, Tom Stafford, John Young, and Gene Cernan. We're at 3,400, looking for 36. 3,400, bid 36. Fair warning then at $3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. 34 it is.
7129.
7129. Lot 64. Apollo 12 flown Apollo lunar surface experiments package emblem directly from the Dr. Rocco Patron family collection. Where are we starting?
2,000.
2,000 now.
22.
22, 24, bid 26. We're at 2,400. I need 26 to advance. 2,400 looking for 26. 2,400 bid 26. This emblem was flown to the moon on Apollo 12 and spent time on the surface of the moon. We didn't just go there to hang out and to say that we went there. We're also doing experiments. We're doing
26.
tests. We're finding out all that we could about the moon. Turns out not made of cheese. We're at
3000.
Don't laugh so hard. It's a bad joke, and you're only encouraging me, Colson. You are only encouraging me.
That's why I'm here, Sam.
We're at 3,000. 3,000 looking for 32. 3,000 looking for 3,200. 3,000 looking for 3,200. 3,000 bid 32 for the Apollo 12 flown Apollo lunar
32.
surface experiments package. We're at 3,200 bid 34. 3,200 bid 34. This was on the surface of the moon. We're at 3,200. Fair warning then at 3,200. Fair warning, and 3,200 it is.
7130.
7130. Lot 65. Apollo 11 crew signed 15th anniversary certificate with a mission patch. Where to start?
2,100.
We're at 2,100 for this commemorative crew signed Apollo 11 certificate. 2,100 bid 22. 2,100 looking for 2,200. Signed by the 3 Apollo 11 crew members, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael Collins. We're at 2,100 bid 22. 21 on the cup, bid 22. Or it's fair warning then at 2,100. 22 now.
24.
24 bid 26. We're at 2,400 for the commemorative certificate signed by all 3 members of the Apollo 11
26.
crew.
28.
28 now, bid 3,000. We're 2,800 looking for 3,000 for these great signatures by Neil Armstrong, Michael Collins, and Buzz Aldrin. 2,800 bid 3,000. 2,800 bid 3,000. 3,000 I
32.
have, and 32 bid 34. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. 3,200 is bid. I need 34 to advance. 32 now, bid 34. Cut here is 3,300. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. And it's fair warning then at 32. Fair warning at $3,200. 32 it is.
To the back.
To the book. Lot 66. Apollo 8 flown heat shield ablative material segment in acrylic paperweight display from North American Rockwell and presented to Dr. Rocco Patron. This is from his personal collection. Where are we starting?
2,100.
2,100 bid 22. 2,100 looking for 2,200. We're at 2,100 looking for 2,200. Apollo 8 material is fairly uncommon. This is a nice large example. Apollo 8 just doesn't come up as often. We're 2,100. I need 22 to advance. 2,100 looking for 22 for the
22.
Apollo 8 flown heat
24.
shield ablative material segment from the Dr. Rocco Patron family collection. We're at 2,400. I need 26. 26 now, bid 28. 2,600 bid 28. Much more uncommon to find Apollo 8 material. Just doesn't come up at auction as often as other examples. And Apollo 8 is so important because it was the first crewed mission. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 28 now, bid 3,000. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. For this Apollo 8 flown ablative material segment, we're at 28 bid 3,000. 2,800 bid 3,000 to advance. 28 bid 3,000. Cut here is 2,900. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. 29 on the cut. Still looking for 3,000. We're at 29. I need 3,000 to advance. For this Apollo 8 flown ablative material segment. Apollo 8, the first
3,000.
manned mission to the moon. We're at 3,000 looking for 32. 3,000 looking for 3,200. 3,000 now, bid 3,200. 3,000, and fair warning unless I hear 3,200.
32.
32, how about 34? 3,000, excuse me, 3,200 is bid. I'm looking for 34 to advance. 3,200, bid 34 for this Apollo 8 flown heat shield ablative material from the collection of Apollo Program
34.
Director Rocco Petrone. We're at 3,400. I need 36. 3,400, bid 36 to advance. 34 now, bid 36. 34, bid 36. Cut here is 3,500. I'm at 3,400. I need 36 to advance, and it's fair warning then for the Apollo 8 flown heat shield. Fair warning then at 3,400. Fair warning. 3,400 it is.
7130.
7130. Lot 67, Apollo 8 vintage NASA final flight plan from November 22nd, 1968, directly from the Rocco Petrone family collection. Where are we starting?
950.
1,000.
950, 1,000 now. 1,011, bid 1,100. We're at 1 and some change, bid 1,100. 1 and some
11.
change, 11 now, bid 12. 1,100, looking for 12 to advance. This is the first we've ever
12.
offered
Okay.
for the flight plan of Apollo 8. We're at 1,200, looking for 13. 1,200 is bid, looking for 1,300. 13 now, bid 14. 1,300 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance for the final flight plan for Apollo 8, directly from the Rocco. 14? 1,400. 1,400 is bid. We have 1,400 on the phone. Make no mistake, Heritage Live, not with you. It is with Brad on the phones at 1,400. I need 15 to advance. 1,400 now, bid 15. 15 I have. Looking for 16 now. I'm at 1,500. I need 1,600 to advance. For this
16.
first example of an Apollo 8 flight plan that Heritage has ever offered, we're at 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. 1,600, bid 1,700. And this comes from the personal collection of Dr. Rocco
17.
Petrone, Apollo flight director. We're at 1,700, or excuse me, Apollo program director. We're at 1,700, bid 18. 1,700, looking for 1,800. 17, bid 18 to advance for this first example we've ever offered for the final flight plan for Apollo 8. 1,700, bid 18. Cut here is 1,750. We're at 1,700, looking for 1,800, and it's fair warning at 1,700. Fair warning, 1,800 on the phones. 1,800 on the phones, looking for 19 to advance. We have 1,800,
19.
looking 19. I have bid 2,000. 1,900 is bid. I need 2,000 to advance. 1,900, looking for 2,000 for the first example Heritage has ever offered of the final flight plan for Apollo 8, the first crewed mission to the moon. 1,900, bid 2,000. 1,900, bid 2,000. Fair warning then at 1,900. Fair warning at 1,900.
2,000.
2,000. How about 2,200? We're at 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. Cut here is 2,100. 2,000 is bid. Looking for 2,200. 2,000 is bid. I am looking for 2,200 to advance. 2,000, bid 22.
22.
22 now, bid 24. We're at 2,200. I need 24 for the final Apollo 8 flight plan from the collection of Dr. Rocco Petrone, Apollo program director. 2,200, bid 24. 22, bid 24. Fair warning then at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. 2,200 it is.
7131.
Come in number again?
7131.
7131. Thank you, Justin. Lot 68, Apollo 11 crew signed book from the Dr. Rocco Petrone family collection. Where are we starting?
975.
975,
1,400.
1,400 now, bid 1,500. 1,400 is bid, looking for 1,500. Signed by 17
1,550.
Apollo-related astronauts. 1,550 now,
16.
bid 16. 1,600, bid 17. Notably signed by Jack Swikert
17.
and Bill Anders,
18.
who recently passed away, and our
19.
condolences.
2,000.
2,000 now, bid 2,200. 2,000 is bid, looking for 2,200. 2,000, looking for 22. 22 now, bid 24. 2,400, bid 26. 2,400, bid 2,600 to advance. Includes a lot of great signatures, including Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, Michael Collins, and of course, Jack Swikert and Bill Anders. 2,400 bid
26.
2,600, now bid 28. We're at 2,600. 28 now bid 3,000. 2,800 looking for 3,000. Signed by many NASA astronauts, 17, in fact, including the entire Apollo 11 crew. And Bill Anders and Jack Swikert were at 2,800. I need 3,000. 2,800 looking for 3,000 to advance. And this comes from the collection of Dr.
29.
Rocco Petrone, 29, 3,000, now bid 32. Great association here and some great signatures. We're at 3,000. I need 32 to advance. 3,000, now bid 32 to advance. 3,000, cut here is 3,100. 3,000 is bid. Now I'm looking for 32. 3,000, now bid 3,200 to advance.
32.
32 now bid 34. 32, 34 now bid 36. We're at 3,400 looking for 36 to advance. For the signed book Apollo, directly from the Dr. Rocco Petrone family collection, signed by numerous NASA Apollo astronauts, including the entire Apollo 11 crew, and Bill Anders and Jack Swikert, among others. We're at 3,400. I need 36 to advance. Cut here is 35. 3,400 and fair warning at 34. Fair warning at 3,400.
36.
36 now bid 38. 38 bid 4,000. 38 I have. I need 4,000 to advance. 3,800 bid 4,000 to advance. A particularly very nice example of Bill Anders' rare signature, where 3,800, I need 4,000. 38 now bid 4,000. Fair warning then at 3,800. Fair warning at 3,800.
4,000.
4,000 now bid 42. 4,000 looking for 42 to advance. 4,000 now bid 42.
41.
41 on the cut, looking for 42 to advance. We're at 4,100. I need 42 to advance. 4,100 bid 42. 41 now bid 42. 41 on the cut, looking for 4,200. 41 bid 52. Else it's fair warning at 4,100. 42 now bid 44. 42 now bid 44 to advance. 42 looking for 44, or 4,200 looking for 44. For the signed book Apollo, directly from the Dr. Rocco Petrone family collection, signed by numerous NASA astronauts, including the entire Apollo 11 crew, Bill Anders and Jack Swikert, among others. We're at 42, and fair warning that at 4,200. Fair warning at $4,200. 42 it is.
7130.
7130. Lot 69, Neil Armstrong signed page with photo in the Stars of Apollo program from the Rocco Petrone family collection. Where are we starting?
1,250.
1250 now bid 1,300. We're at 1250. I need 1,300 to advance for this great example of an Armstrong signature. We're at 1250 bid 1,300. 1250 is bid looking for 1,300. 1250 and fair warning then at 1250. Fair warning at 1250. 1250 it is. The internet, lot 70, Apollo 11 NASA Vintage Final Apollo 11 Flight Plan from the Dr. Rocco Petrone family collection. Where are we starting?
2,100.
2,100 bid 22. 21 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance.
22.
22 now bid 24. It says Mr. Petrone right there on the front cover. We're at 2,200. I need 24. 24 now bid 26. 2,400 looking for 26 to advance. 24 bid 26 for the Apollo 11 NASA Vintage Final Apollo 11 Flight Plan from the collection of Dr. Rocco Petrone. 2,400 bid 26.
25.
25 on the cut, looking for 26 to advance.
26.
25, 26 now bid 28. 26 looking for 28 to advance. It's allergies, I promise. I am, stop. You heard me sneezing in the car this morning.
28.
We're at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance for the final Apollo 11 flight plan. We're at 2,800. Bid 3,000.
3,000.
3,000 now bid 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 32 to advance. 3,000 looking for 32. for the final Apollo 11 flight
31.
plan. 31 on the cut, looking for 32 to advance. 31 bid 32.
32.
32 bid 34. 32,
33.
33, another cut bid, looking for 34 to advance. We're at 3,300, bid 34. 3,300 bid 34. 34 now bid 36. Remember, just because you used your cut doesn't mean you have to be out. Doesn't mean the bidding has to stop. I just need the full increment from you. We're at 3,400 bid 36 for the final Apollo 11 flight plan from the collection of Dr. Rocco Patron. 3,400 bid 36. 34 bid 36.
36.
36 now bid 38. 38 now bid 4,000. 3,800 bid 4,000. 3,800 is bid. Next is 4,000 for the final Apollo 11 flight plan book. 38 bid 4,000, and it's fair warning then at 38. Fair warning at $3,800.
4,000.
4,000 bid 42. 4,000 bid 42 to advance. We're $4,000. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 now bid 42. And fair warning that at 4,000. Fair warning at $4,000.
42.
42 now bid 44. 4,200 bid 44 to advance. This is the final Apollo 11 flight plan book directly from the collection of Dr. Rocco Patron, director of the Apollo program, where 42 bid 44. 42 bid 4,400. 42 I have, looking for 44, and it's fair warning. Then at 42, fair warning at $4,200.
43.
43 on the cut. Good use of the cut. Will it be enough? Will someone come back in with 4,400? We're at 43. I need 44 to advance. 43 bid 44. 4,300 on the cut, looking for 44, and it's fair warning at 4,300. Fair warning at 4,300. 44 now bid 46 for the final Apollo 11 flight plan. We're at 4,400. I knew 46. 44 bid 46. 4,400 bid 46. It's fair warning at 4,400. Fair warning at $4,400.
46.
See, you just keep waiting until I say fair warning.
It's not my
It is Justin's fault. See, that's the thing. It is Justin's fault. Just kidding. I will always take your bids. He's mad at me. Is he mad at me, Lauren? We're 4,600 looking for 48. 46 looking for 48 for the final Apollo 11 flight plan. We're at 4,600 looking for 48. 4,600 I have. Actually, Justin has it, and I need 48 to. And now he has 48. I knew you were hiding bids from me. We're at 5,000, or we're at 48, and I need 5,000 to advance. 4,800 bid 5,000 to advance. 48 is bid. 5,000 is next. Cut here is 4,900. Fair warning at 48. Fair warning at $4,800. And this time I probably mean it. Do I mean it?
I think so.
I mean it. We're at 48.
7132.
7132. Now we've got a great series of some quality control stamped proof color photos. Let's start with lot 71 for this Apollo 11 photo. Where are we starting?
550.
550 now, bid 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. 550 for the photo
Six.
proof. 600 now, bid 650. 600 is bid. Looking for 650. We've got Buzz Aldrin descending the lunar module Eagle's ladder. And this comes, of course, from the collection of Dr. Rocco Patron. 600 and fair warning. 600 and fair warning at 6. Fair warning at 600 unless I hear 650. 600 it is.
To the internet.
To the internet. Lot 72, another excellent quality control stamp proof color photo. Where are we starting?
500.
500 now, bid 550. 500 is bid. Looking for 550. Great photo, really cool, picturing Buzz Aldrin's boot and boot print in the lunar surface. We're at 500, bid 550. 500 for the proof photo, and fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500. 500 it is. To the internet. Lot 72, 73, where are we starting?
1600.
We're at 1600, looking for 1700 to advance. 1600 is bid for the Apollo 11 vintage NASA quality control stamp proof color photo. This is Buzz Aldrin on the lunar surface, an iconic image, and this is a proof of that image. We're at 1600. I need 17 to advance. 1600 is bid. I need 1700 to advance. 16 now, bid 17. Got here is 1650, and it's fair warning at 1600. Fair warning at $1,600. 16 it is. to the internet. Lot 74. Another really cool proof photo picturing Buzz Aldrin standing full length on the moon with Neil Armstrong's reflection visible in his visor. Where are we starting?
850.
850 now bid 900. 900 now, 950 bid 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 now bid 1,000. For these proof color
1,000.
photos,
1,100.
1,100. 1150 now on the cut.
12.
1,200 bid 13.
13.
1,200 13 now bid 14. 13 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance. 1,300
14.
for the visor photo. 14 now bid 15. 1,400 looking for 15 to
1450.
advance. 1,450 on the cut bid 1,500. 1,450 looking for 1,500. 1,450 15 now bid 16. 15 16 now bid 17. 1,600 bid 1,700 to advance. 16 now bid 17. This visor photo, proof color photo from the
1650.
Dr. Rocco Patron family collection. We're at 1,650, another cut.
17.
17, we have a lot of cut bids. You know what that means, a lot of interested parties bidding. We're at 1,700, I need 18 to advance. 1,700 bid 18 to advance. 1,700 bid 1,800 to advance. Fair warning then at
18.
17, 1,800 bid 19 to
19.
advance. 19 now bid 2,000. 1,900 bid 2,000 to advance. We're at 1,900. I need 2,000 to advance for this proof color photo from Apollo 11 featuring Buzz Aldrin on the moon, Neil Armstrong reflected in his visor. We're at 1,900 bid 2,000. Fair warning then at 1,900. 2,000 bid 2,200. We're at 2,000. I need 2,200. 22 now bid 24. 2,200 bid 24 to advance. 22 next is 24. 24 now bid 26. We're at 2,400. I need 26. 26 now bid 28. 26 bid 28 to advance. Cut here's 27. We're at 28 bid 3,000. 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. 2,800 bid 3,000. 28 bid 3,000. The vintage NASA quality control stamped proof color photo. The visor shot, we're at 2,800, and fair warning, 28 and fair warning, 2,800 it is.
7107.
7107, lot 75. This is the Eagle during Rendezvous. Where are we starting?
525.
525, bid 550, 525,
550.
550 now bid 6. 600 I have, bid 650, 650
Seven.
now, and 750 to advance.
Prior.
750 prior. Break that tie for me, Heritage
800.
Live. We're at 800. I need 850 to advance. 800 now, bid 850 to advance. For this great proof color photo, the Eagle during Rendezvous. You can see both the moon in the foreground and the Earth in the background, and of course the
825.
Eagle. We're at 825 looking for 850. 825 looking for 850. 850 now, bid 900. 850, 875 on the cut, still looking for 900 to advance.
900.
875, 900 now, bid 950. 900 is bid for this proof color photo from the Dr. Rocco Patron family collection. 900 bid 950.
975.
Is this from the Rocco Patron?
Yeah.
Okay. 975, looking for 1,000. 975 is bid. I need 1,000 to advance. 1,000 now.
11.
1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now, bid 1,200 to advance. 1,100 now, bid 12 to advance. Fair
12.
warning. Oh, 1,200.
13.
13 now, bid 14.
14.
14 now, bid 15. This is for the proof color photo of the Eagle during Rendezvous. You can see not only the Eagle, you can see the moon, you can see the
15.
Earth. What more could you want? We're 1,500, looking for 16. 1,500, looking for 1,600.
16.
16 now, bid 17. 1,600 I have. I need 1,700 to advance. Cut here is 1,650. 1,600 is bid. Looking for 17 to advance, and it's fair warning then at 16. Fair warning at $1,600. 1,600 it is.
7119.
7119. Lot 76, really interesting lot here. It's the NASA Mission Operations Report Book from Apollo 11. This is the first Heritage is ever offered. Where are we starting?
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. 500 I have, and this is from the Dr. Rocco Patron Family Collection.
550.
550 now bid 6. 550 now bid
Six.
600. 6 bid 650. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. The first Heritage is ever offered, and it is for internal use only. So if you
650.
get it, don't share with anyone what's in it. We're at 650 looking for 700. 650 looking for 77. I have bid 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. For the NASA
750.
Mission Operation Report Book. A's all around. So that's how they would have graded it, right? Okay. 800 now bid 850. Again, you two are troublemakers. You keep laughing at my bad jokes, and you only encourage me. We're at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850, 900 now bid 950. We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. For the NASA Mission Operation Report Book for Apollo 11 from Apollo Program Director Rocco Patron's Family Collection, where 900 bid 950, 900, 950 now bid an even 1,000, we're at 950. I need 1,000 from you, Heritage Live. We're at 950 bid 1,000, or it's fair warning at 950. Fair warning at 950, 1,000 bid 1,100. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 looking for 1,100 is the first of these such report books Heritage has ever offered. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 bid 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is.
7107.
7107. Lot 77. Very interesting lot. Warner Von Braun signed Saturn NASA Countdown Manual inscribed to Rocco Patron's daughters. Where are we starting?
625.
625, 650, 675, bid 700. 675, 700 now bid 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance.
750.
750 now bid 800. 750, 800 now. Bid 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. Really charming inscription from Warner Von Braun to Dr. Rocco Patron's
875.
daughters in the hope that they'll see more of their
900.
wonderful dad now that SA5 is in orbit.
950.
950 now bid 1,000. 950 now bid
1,000.
1,000. 1,000 now bid 1,100. 11 now bid 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200 to advance. 1,100 bid 12. The Warner Von Braun signed and inscribed countdown manual.
13.
1,300 now bid 14. 13 I have. I need 1,400 to advance. 1,300 bid 14. 1,300 bid 1,400 to advance. 13 bid 14 to advance. 1,300 need 14. The cut here is 1,350. Else it's fair warning at 1,300. Fair warning for the Warner Von Braun signed countdown manual. 1,300 it is.
7131.
7131. Lot 78, Apollo 13, large color photo crew signed directly from the Dr. Rocco Patron Family Collection. Where are we starting?
1150.
1150, 17. I like that kind of jump. We're at 1,700. I need 18 to advance. 1,700 bid 1,800 to advance. Great inscription here. To Rocco, never say die. Best wishes from 13. James Lovell, Jack Swikert, and Fred Hayes. We're at 1,800. I need 1,900 to advance. 18, 19 now. 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 is bid. I need 22, 22, 24 bid 26. We're at 2,400. 26 now. 28 bid 3,000. We're at 2,800. 3,032. Never say
34,
die.
36.
Great inscription. We're at 36 bid 38. 3,600. 38 bid 4,000. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000 to advance. The Apollo 13 large color photo signed by the crew and inscribed by Jim Lovell to Dr. Rocco Patron. To Rocco, never say die. We're at 3,800 bid 4,000. 38 and fair warning. 3,800 and fair warning unless I hear 4,000. 3,800 it is.
7133.
7133. Lot 79, Grumman Aerospace Book, Lunar Module LM10, directly from the Rocco Patron family collection. Not just LM10, LM10 through LM14. Where are we starting?
500.
500 now.
550.
550, bid 6. We're at 550. I need 600 to advance.
600,
650. 700 is next. We're at 650.
700.
The
750.
Lunar Module
800.
Vehicle
850,
Familiarization Manual.
900. 950. 1,000.
1,000 now bid 11. 11 now bid 12. 1,100 I have. I need
12,
1,200. You don't even need me, do you?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
And here I thought Becky liked working with me. And she's like, nope, I'm replacing you. I don't need you.
14.
14, 15 now bid 16. We're at 1,500. I need 1,600 to advance.
16.
The Lunar Module Vehicle Familiarization Manual. Say that 3 times fast. 1,600. Looking for 1,700 to advance. 1,600. Looking for 1,700. Can you imagine if they had to like flip through this when they were on the moon trying to like change a tire or something? With those big gloves on.
Can't find the spark plug section.
We're at 16. We're at 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. 1,600 bids 1,700. Fair warning then at 16. Fair warning at $1,600. 16 it is.
7131.
7131. Lot 80. Really cool. Popular photo, well-recognized image. We've got the Gemini 12 Vintage NASA red number color photo. The first selfie in space. Where are we starting?
1,500.
1,500. Looking for 16. 1,500. I need 1,600. 16 now bids 17. 1,600. Looking for 1,700. Red number color photo. And it's from the Buzz Aldrin personal collection. We've got 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 16 is bid. Next is 17. Cut here. 1,650. Becky, you read my mind. We're at 1,650. I need 17. 17 now bid 18. 1,700 is bid. I need 1,800 to advance for the first
18?
selfie in space from Gemini 12, featuring Buzz Aldrin taking a great photo of himself.
19.
This is like when all dads take selfies, they're not smiling and they're just like kind of staring down at the camera. Is that how you take selfies, Mike? Brad, is that how you take selfies?
2000.
I guarantee when I FaceTime my dad, that's what he looks like when he answers. Sam? 2000. Just kidding. He's always smiling when he answers my FaceTime calls. We're at 2,100. I need 22 to advance. 21 looking for 22. Buzz could be smiling. You can't really tell. I don't know. He looks deep in concentration. It is not an easy thing to take a selfie in space. I want all of you to know.
22.
We're at 2,200. I need 24 to advance. 22 now bid
24.
24. 24 I have. Next is 26. 2,400 is bid for the red number color photo of the first selfie in space.
26.
26 bid 28. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance.
28.
It's from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000. 2,800 bid 3,000 to advance. 2,800 I have. I need 3,000 to advance for the first selfie in space red number color photo. And fair warning then at 2,800. Fair
3,000?
warning. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000 I have. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 now bid
32.
32. 32 is bid. I need 34 to advance. 3,200 bid 34 to advance. It's definitely a dad selfie.
34.
Like there's no question in my mind. We're at 3,400. I need perfect for Father's Day. It's on Sunday. Don't forget, we're at 3,400. I need 36 to advance. I already sent my card. Don't worry. Dad, you didn't hear that. We're at 3,400. I need 36 to advance. 3,400 bid 36 to advance. For the first selfie in space. NASA red number color photo. 3,400 and fair warning at 34. Fair warning at $3,400. 34 it is.
7134.
7134. Lot 81. Accutron Astronaut limited edition watch from the personal collection of Buzz Aldrin. Where are we starting?
1050.
1050 now, but
13.
1,100. 13 bid 14. We're at 1,300. 14 now, bid 15. 15 I have. Next is 16. 1,500 is bid. I need 1,600 to advance. 1,500. Looking for 1,600. 1,500 is bid for the
16,
Accutron Astronaut
17.
limited edition watch. 1,700 now, bid 18.
19.
18 and 19 I have. Next is 2,000. 1900 is bid. I need 2000 to advance. 1900 bid 2000 to advance.
2000.
2022 bid 24. We're at 2200. I need 24 to advance. 2200 bid 24 to advance from the personal collection of Buzz Aldrin.
24.
24 bid 26. We're at 2400. I need 26 to advance. This is the Accutron Astronaut limited edition watch. 2400 and fair warning at 24. Fair warning at 24. 2500 on the cut. Interesting use of the cut. Will it be enough? We're at 2500. Next is 26. 2500, 26. 26 is bid. Remember, just because you used your cut doesn't mean you have to stop bidding. I just need the full increment. 2600 bid 28. We're at 26. 28 now bid 3000. 2800, I need 3000 to advance.
3000.
3000 now bid 32. 3000 looking for 32. 3000 is bid. Next is 32. 31 on the cut. 31 on the cut. Bid 32. 31 I have. Will this cut take it? We're at 31. 32 now bid 34. We're at 32. I need 34 to advance. 32 bid 34. The Accutron Astronaut limited edition watch. 32 and fair warning at 32. Fair warning
34.
at 30. We're at 34 now bid 36. 3400. I need 36 to advance. 34 now bid 36.
36.
36 now bid 38. 36 bid 38 to advance. 36 I have looking for 38. 36 bid 38 to advance. Cut here's 37. Fair warning then at 3600. Fair warning at 3600. 36 it is.
7135.
7135. Lot 82, Buzz Aldrin designed gold crescent moon and star ring with diamonds, sapphires, and rubies from his personal collection. He gave it to his wife. Where are we starting?
750.
750 now bid 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance. 750 looking for 800. 750 is bid. Next is 800 and fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at 750. 750 it is. To the internet. Lot 83, Buzz Aldrin signed Peter Max Apollo 11 walking on the moon print. Where are we starting?
2100.
We're at 21 bid 22,
24.
22, 24 bid 26. We're at 2400. I need 26 to advance. 2400 looking for 26. 26 clears the book. I need 28 to advance. 26 for the Apollo 11 walking on the moon Peter Max print. 26 I have. Next is 28. 26 is bid. Looking for 28 and it's fair warning at 2600. Fair warning at $2,600. 26 it is.
7103.
7103. Lot 84 this is Apollo 11 booster rocket print from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection. Where are we starting?
3100.
3100, 32, 34, bid 36. We're at 3400. I need 36 to
36,
advance.
38.
36, 38, bid 4000. Not only is this signed by the artist Peter Max, it's also signed by Buzz Aldrin. We're at 3800. I need 4000. 3800, looking for 4000.
4000.
42.
42, bid 44. 4200, I need 44 to advance. Signed boldly in black felt tip by both Buzz 69 and Max 99. We're at 4200, I need 44 to advance. 42 is bid, looking for 44 to advance. 42 I have. Next is 44 for the Apollo 11 booster rocket print. 42 bid 44, 42 bid 44, and it's fair warning then at 4200. Fair warning at $4,200. 42 it is. To the internet. Lot 95, Buzz Aldrin, Peter Max. What did I say?
95.
Ah, that's wrong. Thanks, Caitlin. Buzz Aldrin, Peter Max signed Apollo 11 launch complex print from Aldrin's personal collection, signed by both. Where are we starting?
1300.
14.
1400, 15 now, bid 16.
16.
16, 17 now, bid 18. We're at 1700. I need 18 to
18,
advance.
19.
19 now, bid 2000. 1900, 2000, 22, bid 24. We're at 2200. I need 24. 25 on the cut. 25 is bid. This is signed by both the artist Peter Max and by Buzz Aldrin. This is from his personal collection. We're at 2500. I need 26 to advance. 2500 looking for 26 to advance. 2,500 and fair warning.
26.
26 now bid 28. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 26 looking for 28. 26 bid 28 and it's fair warning then at 26. Fair warning at $2,600. 26 it is.
7103.
7103. Lot 86. I triple checked that one. Buzz Aldrin and Peter Max signed Apollo 11 lunar module print. Where are we starting?
1,300.
1,300 bid 14. We're at 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance.
14.
1,400. 15 now bid 16. This is signed by both the artists Peter
17.
Max and Buzz Aldrin and comes from
18.
Aldrin's
19.
personal collection. We're at 1,900. I need
2,000.
2,000.
22.
2,000 is bid. Now 22 bid 24.
24.
25.
2,500 now bid 26. We're at 2,500 on the cut. I need 26 to advance. 2,500 bid 26 to advance. 25 looking for 2,600. 25 looking for 2,600. It's fair warning then at 25. Fair warning at $2,500. 2,500 it is. To the internet. Lot 87. Buzz Aldrin signed international certificates of vaccination record. This is very interesting. Lot, where are we starting?
825.
825 bid 850. Timely. You are not kidding. We're at 825. Looking for 850. 850. 900 now bid 950. 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. This includes vaccinations for
925.
yellow fever,
50.
smallpox, typhoid, polio, and cholera. 950 now bid 1,000. We're at 950. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 bid 1,000 to advance. Very interesting vaccination records signed by Buzz Aldrin. We're at 950. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 now bid 1,000. Fair warning then at 950. Fair warning at 950. 950 it is. The internet. To the internet. I'm going to welcome Sir Mike Provenzale back up to take you through some excellent vintage NASA photos. All yours, sir.
Thank you, Sam. Excellent work as always. And yes, this is a run of incredible photos, original NASA photos. Some of them the most iconic images ever created, and some very unique ones you may never seen before. We're starting with lot 88. This is the Apollo 8 vintage NASA red number photo. I need 600. I'm going to go 600 right away. 650 here. Let's go 700. Need 700. 10 by 8 needs 700. Just a photo taken 18,000 miles away from
750.
Earth. 750. Now 800. Taken by Bill Anders. 800, 850, 900, 950. 1,000 up next. Can easily identify North America in the upper right-hand corner there. It's the whole Western Hemisphere, essentially.
1,000.
1,000. Give me 1,100. Looking for 1,100, the red number image. We need 1,100. Got 1,000 right now. Need 1,100 bidders. They bill on the phone, 1,100.
1111.
1111.
Wait, on the
Take
phone.
that.
Phone.
Yes, 1111 over here with Caitlin. 1,200 up next. The red number photo taken by Bill Anders. 1,200 on the phone. Got the phone bidder at 1,200. How about 13?
13.
13. Heritage Live back on top for the moment. Looks back to the phone bidder. Looking, pausing for effect. 1,400. It worked. 14. Now 1,500. Heritage Live with the quick response there at 1,500. Great image. This big blue marble we all live on needs 1,600. We're at 1,500 with Heritage Live. Give me 16. So close right there. Just 16. Yeah, phone bidder's in. 1,600. How about 17? Needs 1,700.
1650.
1,650 is the cut. Phone bidder, what does that mean? They're running out? Just a strategy? Only one way to find out. 1,700, the next increment. 2,000. Nice jump from the phone bidder. Experienced bidder there. They see something they want, they take it. Perhaps. Let's see what happens. 2,000. Phone bidder in the lead. The nice jump for the Apollo 8 red number image, 2,200. Heritage Live just stunned by that, which is the point. 2,000, but doesn't mean it's over. 2,200 right there, Heritage Live. Any advance to 2,200. 2,000 is going to win it indeed.
502.
Yes, ma'am. Lot 89, very cool one here. Apollo 11, vintage NASA red number photo, need 1,400. Looking for 14, got that. 15, needs 1,600. Who took this, you might wonder? It's a camera on the Eagle. Both astronauts included in the shot. No conspiracy. No conspiracy here. 1,600.
16?
There's 16, 17. Give me 1,800. Significant image here. You rarely see both Aldrin and Armstrong, but here they are, 1,800 on the Apollo 11 red number photo. We need 1,800. This one 10 by 8 as well.
1750.
1750. Say it. You know you want to say it. It's 1777.
let you do it.
Nobody up here likes those off increment bids. Let's go 1,800. Sometimes they work though. Maybe it will this time. Let's find out. 1,800. It didn't. Keep those bids
19.
coming in. 1,900. How about 2,000? Looking for 2,000. Great and rare image with both moonwalkers in it at once. Looking for 2,000. The photo with the camera on the Eagle.
2,000.
2,000 from Heritage Live. How about 2,200? Looking for 2,200. Setting up the American flag there. It's rare to have Armstrong in him. He was the photographer. Do you think they practice that? Who's the better
22.
photographer? You don't want to risk it and you get up there, 2,200. Right, you have Aldrin's glove covering it. Oh, he did good in the selfie we saw earlier. 2,400 up next. Looking for 2,400. The Apollo 11 first moon landing, vintage NASA red number photo. Anyone at 2,400? 2,200 will win.
24.
Oh, there's 24.
26.
It's one of those last second, as we call it, Heritage Live bids. We're now at 2,600 for lot 89, the Apollo 11 image. We're at 2,600. We need 2,800. Setting up the American flag, no doubt, for that iconic shot of Aldrin next to it. Need 2,800. It's kind of like a behind-the-scenes photo before the ultra-famous one. We need 2,800. Anyone at 28? 2,600 wins it.
7119.
Lot 90 up next. Apollo 11 vintage NASA red number photo. Looking for 550 to get started. Who's going to go 550? 800 better. 850, we'll take that. This one taken from the Eagle. We're looking for 850. A lot of great aspects of this one. You can see the module in detail. You can see the lunar surface in the background.
850,
There's 850 and 900 from Heritage Live. Need 950. You can see the line of
950,
day and night
1,000.
clearly on the moon surface
11.
there. We're at 1,100. Give me 12. This is the first of this image we've offered. That carries a lot of weight when you're talking about heritage auctions. We've seen so much, but this is the first time we've offered this one. Looking for 1,200
12.
now. There's 1,200. 10 by 8.
13.
NASA red number color photo. Need 1,400. Looking for 14. Heritage Live last chance. Anyone at 1,400? 1,300. We'll take it home.
7119.
Lot 91. Great one here. This is the Apollo 11 vintage NASA red number color photo. Need 1,200. Looking for 1,200. This is Armstrong aboard the Eagle in the lunar module after the EVA. I'd be smiling too. We're looking for 1,200. Still a lot to be nervous about, but some important things have just
12.
happened. We're at 1,200. How about 1,300? This one taken on
1,250.
the moon's surface after the exploration. A little bit of relief on Armstrong's face, celebration, wondering why they didn't bring champagne perhaps, or a few Schlitz maybe even. How about 1,300? But think about what he had just... The grapefruit drink. I mean, you could spike that with like a little spaceship bottle of vodka in there, perhaps. Just thinking.
14.
NASA, I'm available for hire. 1,500 up next. A great photo of Armstrong on the lunar surface. Think about what he had just done. Just become the first man
15.
on the moon. And just like now, they're like, we need a picture of that.
16.
1,600. Some things just don't change. Looking for 1,700. This one in excellent condition as
17.
well. 17. And how many images of
18.
Armstrong do you see on the lunar surface without the visor and the helmet? The first one I've seen. Need 1,900 now. Looking for 1,900.
19.
Clear image of his face. Need
2,000.
2,000. Got it. How about 2,200? Incredible photo. Need 2,200 to make it yours, though. Who's going to go 2,200? The
22.
original NASA red number photo. Neil Armstrong, the first man to walk on the moon in the Eagle on the lunar surface after the EVA. Need 2,600. What do you follow that up with? I mean, they must have just sat in
26.
silence in there for a little bit. Need 2,800. I mean, he can't turn to Aldrin and be like, "What are you doing tonight?" It's all planned out. You know, they've got the whole, they know there's not much
27.
chit chat that can happen. How about 2,800? We're at the cut bid for 2,700 and you want it 28. Looking for 2,800. Fair warning. Oh, there's 2,800 up to 3,000 now if you want it. We know you do. Incredibly desirable image here. We're looking for 3,000. Who's going to go?
3,000.
3,000 we have, 3,200 we need. The Apollo 11 Armstrong image
31.
in the lunar module. Need Kodak fiber-based paper. Need 3,200. We've got the cut bid in. The 32 is there for you. Let's go 3,200. Anyone at 32? 3,100 is going to win it.
7107.
Lot 92, Apollo 11, NASA red number color photo. We need 850. Who's got 850 for this one? Great image here. This is Buzz coming down the ladder, about to become the second human to walk on the moon.
850.
There's 850, 900. Just saying, we don't know for sure. In auctions, you have to be very,
950.
there's a lot of legalese
1,000.
involved. 1,000, 1,100,
14.
1114, wah wah, and 1,200. There it is. I heard it in your voice. 13. How about 1,400? Cool shot because with the module in there, it gives it
1350.
scale for everything. And Aldrin, and it's
14.
right before you know Armstrong standing there with the camera,
15.
waiting for him to get right before he
16.
touches down.
17.
1,700 now. Give me 1,800.
19.
And just the blackness of
2,000.
space, kind of a reminder of how dangerous this all was. We've seen these images of them,
22.
but I like this one where you can just see
24.
the creeping darkness of the abyss behind him there. 2,600 up next. Let's see 26. Looking for 2,600. Apollo 11, red
26.
number. There's 26. How about 28? You think Armstrong ever
27.
held this over Aldrin? Like, oh, this is the image of you become the second guy. Second's pretty good.
28.
28, give me 3,000. Kind of like a behind the scenes photo too. You know, they're getting ready. Most of the photos very well staged, they planned it out, but this one is just him coming down the ladder. Armstrong's like, I'm getting a shot of this.
32.
32. About 3,400. Need 3,400. Apollo 11. The vintage NASA with the red number. Color image on the lunar surface. Anyone at 3,400? 3,200 has.
34.
Oh, there's 34. It's about to touch pen to paper. That's the official ending of a lot right there. We're at 3,400.
36.
36. Heritage Live. Nice battle going on here. Very desirable image. And a rare one. We're looking for 3,800.
38.
38. How about 4,000? Taken by the official photographer of the moon, Neil Armstrong. Looking for 4,000. Anyone at 4,000? Then we will sell it. 3,800.
7107.
Lot 93, Apollo 11 vintage NASA black number color photo. Need 1,200. Who's going to go 1,200? Very cool one here. Taken by Armstrong of Aldrin. Armstrong doing strong work
12.
as a photographer
13.
here. 1,300. Give me 1,400.
14.
15.
He's got Buzz. He's got the
16.
flag. He included the eagle in there just to add a little
17.
scale to everything. And you got his footprints in there. I mean, monumental
18.
first footprints on the moon right there in this image.
19.
19, now 2000.
2000.
Got the 2000, 2200 up next. And it does look like Aldrin's just kind of
22.
taking it all in right there.
24.
They got out, they set up the flag. Armstrong's there ready with the camera. This is not a pose from
26.
Aldrin. This is a candid photo
28.
here. Just looking at it all, taking it all in. We need 3000. Got the lunar surface in
3000.
high detail there.
32.
I like how Armstrong captured a lot of that. And it's in nice clarity in this image, the NASA black number image here. We need 3400. Who's going to go 3400?
34.
There's 34. 36 is up next.
35.
35. How about 36? Got the cut bit in. Give me 3600. Anyone at 3600?
36.
36 is in. We need 3800. Apollo 11 image of Aldrin on the lunar surface. 4000 to make it yours. Anyone at 4000?
4000.
4000 from Heritage Live.
42.
42, 44. Need 4400 from you bidders. Beautiful image here. 44. About 46. With the flag nicely unfurled as well. Anyone at 4600? Fair warning, bidders. Any advance to 46? 4400 will win it.
7107.
Lot 94, Apollo 11, vintage NASA black number color photo. We need 1700.
17.
17, now 1800. It's only one of the most important
18,
images of all
19.
time here. 2000, there's 2000.
22.
Excellent condition.
24.
This is the visor shot.
26. 28.
Essentially
3000.
an Armstrong selfie, kind of,
32.
in the visor. Did he know
34.
that when he was taking this? Kind of a lot going on when you're on the surface of the
36.
moon. Maybe you're not thinking about
38.
every aspect of the image. I mean, smart guy, so maybe he was. We're looking for 4000, the Aldrin visor image, blue number
4000.
version. Great color balance on this. Good job by whoever made those cameras that worked on the moon. Need 4200. You got to love the detail on the moon's surface. Really brings you into the environment. Need 4200 bidders looking for 4200.
41.
There's 41 is the cut. 4200 still there for you. Anyone at 4200? Fair warning, bidders.
42.
42, we've got it. Now 44. Keep going, which means another chance for you. Need 4400. Any advance to 4400?
44.
44, there it is. 46. One of the most famous images of all time. This is the NASA blue number colored version.
46.
46. How about 4800? Let's see 4800. Photographs don't get much more important than this one. Need 4800 to make it yours. Anyone at 48? 4600 will win.
7107.
Lot 95 now. The Apollo 11 vintage NASA blue number color photo. Need 550.
550.
550, now 600. Famous
600,
visor image.
650.
600, 650.
700.
Everyone
750.
talks about how you can see Armstrong in the visor, in
850.
Aldrin's visor, but you can also see Sea of Tranquility in the
900.
background, the landing spot.
950.
950, 1000. An incredible image. This is the vintage NASA variety. We need 1000. Got it. 11. Bless you. 1100 up next.
11.
Got that. 1200. This one in very fine condition. The first moon landing, Apollo 11.
1150.
It's the blue number
12.
variety. 10 by 8 size. Need 14. Got 14. 15. Full portrait of Buzz there. Needs 1600 bidders.
16.
16. How about 17?
17.
17. 18. Give me 1800. Heritage Live, I look to you. Anyone at 1800? Fair warning.
18.
18. 1900 up
19.
next. We've got that too. 2000. Let's go 2000 for the Apollo 11 blue number Buzz Aldrin visor shot. About 2200. Give me 2200. And we'll sell it for 2000.
7119.
All right, lot 96, Apollo 11 vintage NASA red number color photo, 550. Where we're at. Need 550. This is at the experiment site. Need 5.5. Complete seismometer is visible in this one for the seismometer fans. You need this one. Looking for 600. The cool one about this one, the other ones are kind of posing and that stuff was planned out. We need to get shots of this. This one, Buzz is working. He's on the job right here, setting up the experimental equipment. Needs 600. That machine was studying the vibrations on the moon and from
600?
impacts on the moon. 600.
650.
650. When you think about how few
675,
items they could
700.
bring on the lunar
750.
module and all the experiments they wanted to try, they had to
800.
pare it down to what they were going to
850.
do. This one made the cut. We're looking for 900. So it's got the laser ranging retroflexor set up to face the Earth, the passive seismic experiment package being adjusted right there, 900. These are all the things they had to do after they got to the moon. Looking for 900 for the red number color photo. Anyone at 900?
900.
900, there it is from Heritage Live.
950.
So this is when they got to work. NASA was like, get over it, guys. We got it. You were the first people on the moon. Now we've got experiments to do. So put on your scientist cap and let's get to it. And that's what they're doing here. You can still see the lunar module and the American flag in the background there. We're looking for 1,000. Anyone at 1,000? 950 has it. Got it with that last bid.
7119.
I love this one. Lot 97. This is Jules Verne from the Earth to the Moon, vintage book signed by 8 Apollo astronauts. Worlds are colliding. We need 3,800. Beautiful piece here. The book that did so much to predict what would happen in the Apollo program.
38.
38, and it's signed by
4,000.
8 Apollo astronauts. This is the early edition of the Verne book as well.
41.
Signed by 7 moonwalkers. This book 100 years earlier talking about the visit to the moon and walking on the moon. And then this version signed by 7 men who did it and another one that was also involved in the Apollo program.
44.
Unbelievable.
46.
Armstrong even mentioned this book in his remarks in the lunar module. And beautiful signatures. They all took their time here, spaced them out, bold signatures. They included their mission. We're looking for 4,800. Just a remarkable collectible. We need 4,800. Be right at home in our rare books department as well. Anyone at 4,800? 4,600's the winner.
7136.
All right, lot 98. This is Jules Verne from the Earth to the Moon book signed by 9 Apollo astronauts. We're looking for 2,000. Open it up.
2,000.
2,000 right away from Heritage Live. 2,200. There it is. How about 24? This is the deluxe Easton Press edition. Really beautiful copy with the gold gilding on the cover.
24.
24. How about 26?
26.
Signed by 9 Apollo astronauts, including 6
28.
moonwalkers. 2,800. Nailed 3,000.
3,000.
Got that. How about 32?
32.
32. How about 3,400? Jules Verne from the Earth to the Moon. Signed by men who did it. Need 3,400. Same thing. High quality signatures on each. And a little room left on there in the second page if you want to add a few more. 3,400. Maybe the next person to walk on the moon. 3,400 to make it yours. Anyone at 3,400? And 3,200. The winner.
7137.
All right, great lot here from the Seeger collection, the famed Seeger collection. This is lot 99. The NASA astronauts signed philatelic collection, a complete set here. We need 2,800. Looking for 2,800. This is the first complete set we've offered in 12 years. These rarely come up. Many of these sets were broken up, sold in individually, hard to find them in the complete version. We're looking for 2,800. 20 Seeger souvenir signed sheets. 2,800 to make it yours. All these signed between 1968 and 1971. These are vintage signatures. Looking for 2,800. Seeger complete set. Anyone at 2,800? 2,700 will win. Lot 100. The NASA astronaut Group 2 vintage photo signed by all. Looking for 1,800.
2,600.
2,600. Thought we get a jump there. 2,800's the next step. Got 3 moonwalkers in here as well from the new 9. Looking for 28. There it is. 3. How about 32? Give me 3,200. The new 9 signed
32,
very
34.
few items as a group, as you might imagine. They were kind of busy.
36.
So
38,
rare to find one like this. The group photo signed by all, which this one
4,000,
is.
42.
4,000. Now 42. Photo area 9 1/4 by 6 3/4. Perfect for that empty spot on your wall that you're looking at right now. Takes one bid to get it. 4,400.
44.
There it is. Now 46. Go 46. All looking good in suits here, of course, given the time period of 4,600. Any advance to 4,600? 4,400 has it.
7138.
Lot 101. This is the NASA astronauts $1 silver certificate signed by 7 legends, including Neil Armstrong. We need 3,400.
48.
4,800. Give me 5,000. Expansive one here as far as the space program goes. You've got autographs from those involved with Mercury, Gemini, and Apollo on the silver
5,000,
certificate.
55.
5,500. How about 6,000? Such a cool collectible. 6,000 up next with the Armstrong autograph included as well. Who's going to go 6,000? Heritage Live. Look to you. Now's your chance. 6,000 to win it. Anyone at 6,000? 5,500 is the winner.
7113.
Lot 102. Apollo 11 here. This is the David Johnson signed limited edition reflection silk screen print. Needs 1,700.
1,800.
1,800. Multi-signed as well. 1,900. It's also signed by Alan Bean, Gene Cernan, Al Warden, from the personal collection of
19,
Buzz Aldrin. Important
22,
point
24.
there.
26.
You know,
28,
these guys received so many
30,
things
32.
and certificates and awards and presentation things, and some just couldn't make the cut, but this one did. This was in Aldrin's collection. Brad's the same way. He just gets so many accolades. He's just leaving them around for others to pick up. But this was in Aldrin's collection. Famous photo of him, really nicely signed, bold silver signatures. And I love that the border is period newspapers about the moon landing. That is a very nice touch. We're looking for 3,400 to make it yours. Who's going to go 34? Anyone at 3,400? 3,200 will win it.
7139.
Famous image here. This is famous artwork. Lot 103. This is the Alan Bean signed limited edition. Reaching for the Stars canvas color print. Need $800.
1,000.
1,000. Now 1,100. Here, let's go 1,200. This one's signed by 24 astronauts. That is a
13.
lot of signatures. 1,300. Give me 14.
14.
The
15.
great multi-talented Alan Bean, one of the most popular and familiar artworks related to the space
15,
program right here,
16.
Reaching to the Stars. We're at 1,600. beautifully framed, matted, ready to go on your wall right now with 24 astronaut signatures. Need 1,700. 17, 18, how about 19? 27 by 34, the full dimensions. Need 1,900. Who's going to go 19? Heritage Live, I look to you. Anyone at 1,900? 1,800 is the winner. Lot 105, this is the Founding Fathers here. NASA Legends, large formal portrait signed by the Apollo program directors, managers, important people here. We're looking for 700.
1,100.
1,100. Now need
12,
1,200.
13.
This is taken at the Kennedy Space Center, February 1969, big year. These were the guys that were kind of behind the scenes that made it all happen.
14, 15.
14, 15, signed by all. And they probably weren't asked for autographs very often. These were guys who would
16,
not be
17.
recognized walking around or even at these events, perhaps. Very scarce piece. We're looking for 1,800, but they were instrumental in the U.S. space
18,
program.
19.
The directors, all this planning and everything that went into the program.
2000.
Yeah, they weren't on the spaceships, but they got them there, got us to the moon, got the program going, kept it going when there were setbacks. That's these guys' contributions, often unheralded, but just as important. We're looking for 2,200. Who's going to go 22? Heritage Live, any advance to 2,200? 2,000 is the winner.
7140.
Lot 105 is the NASA lunar samples returned on Apollo missions. Photo signed by 4 moonwalkers. Need 550.
550.
550, 600. How about 6.5? See 6.5. This one's signed by Alan Bean, Dave Scott, Charlie Duke,
650.
Gene Cernan. We're at 700. Need 7.5.
750.
4 different lunar samples from 4 different missions imaged here and then signed by the corresponding astronaut. We're looking for 850. Got 800, but we need 850 from you, Heritage Live. Nice autograph placement as well by each. They signed in the nice white spots available and filled them up with big autographs. We're looking for 850 now. Anyone at 850? 800. We'll take it home. Lot 106 is the Werner von Braun signed photo. 500 to start it off.
500.
Right away. No surprise there. Give me 550 to keep going.
550.
The 8x10.
6.
Got one of his rocket models there. Nice touch. We need 650.
650.
650 we have. 700
7.
we need. There's 7. 7.5. Who's going to go 750?
750.
There it is. 800.
8.
800 now. 8.5. Great image. Nice strong signature.
850.
Bold black signature. 900 now. 950. A little hint of a smile there from Werner von Braun.
950.
Not common for Germans, I'll say that. Give me 1,000. Just about to bust into a big grin. Just on the precipice right there. He's got his rocket models. You know that made him happy. 1,000 we need. Looking for 1,000. Anyone at 1,000? And 950 is the winner.
7141.
That's about the biggest grin you get from Braun there. Lot 107. This is a unique one. Apollo Lunar Landing Missions, Grumman Aircraft Engineering Corporation Lunar Surface Rake Prototype. So cool. We need 11,000. Who's going to go 11,000? This was used in training for Apollo missions 15, 16, and 17. Cool behind the scenes insight when they're developing these things. We don't even think about some of the things they had to invent, create, figure out how to get them on the ship, onto the lunar surface. We're looking for 11,000 for the prototype rake. Still in great condition. 39.5 by 12 by 12. If you want to imagine, it folds up as well. Of course, everything had to be compact. We're looking for 11,000. There's always people that have yard competitions, and you're out there doing your lawn, and the guy says, "What's that rake?" Oh, nothing. I was just using training for 3 Apollo missions. Really one up your neighbor there. 11,000. Like, oh, did you get yours from Home Depot? Nice. Pretty nice. 11,000 is what we need for the prototype here. Stuff like this is hard to find. Need 11,000 to make it yours. Anyone at 11,000? 10,300 is the winner. Lot 108, vintage NASA lunar module large scale concept model. We need 8,500. Amazing piece here. Looking for 8,500 on the phone. 8,500 now 9. Need 9,000. Very close to the final version, but still it's an early one, so some other changes were made. But that's a cool aspect of it. We're looking for 9,000. Very rare piece. We've also got the photo with, it looks like it could be this one, same style. So that's a nice addition to the lot as well. We need 9,000 for the lunar module large scale concept model. Looking for 9. Any advance to 9,000? 8,500 has it.
750.
Lot 109, Apollo spacecraft model presented to Walter Caprian by the North American Rockwell. Need 800. Looking for 800. Beautiful model here. 20 inches tall. A nice base. We're looking for 800. He spent 21 years with NASA. Long career. These models are desirable just alone, but when they've been presented to an important figure in the space program, takes it up a notch. Looking for 800. Looking for 800. And 750 will win it. Lot 110. Grumman crushable aluminum cartridge designed for lunar module's primary landing strut. Need 550.
550.
550, there it is.
6.
Important piece here. Provided that crucial buffer for landing the lunar module. Like a shock absorber, kind of. 700 now, give me 750. Very cool
750.
piece here. And while it says
800.
that it's could be crushed, I wouldn't recommend it. Crushable, but
900.
little reminder of all the things they had to think
950.
about. It's not just getting to the moon, it's not just landing on the moon, but when it actually hits the
11.
surface, what's going to happen
12.
with that gravity, in those conditions, in a vacuum, what
13.
kind of support are we going to need? And this is one of the things they
14.
came up with, and it worked. Need
15.
1,500.
16.
1,700 up
17.
next. Very cool piece. 1,800 we've got with Heritage Live. Give me 19. 19's there. 2,000.
2,000. 22.
4.5 by 5. If you're picturing
24.
that spot in your case, right there's where
26.
it's going to go. 2,800 up next. It's going to go 2,800. The aluminum cartridge. This was designed for the lunar module.
3,000.
Primary landing strut. Need 3,200. Those cool little things that we don't even think about, and all that went into the whole process of landing on the moon. Crucial piece right here. Looking for 3,200. Anyone at 32? 3,000 will win it.
7142.
Lot 111. This is the flight suit owned and worn by astronaut team pilot member Scott McLeod. We need 1,100. Cool piece here. Looking for 1,100. He was part of the LM consultant team in the final testing of the lunar module before flight. Crucial role there. This is what he wore. It's got the astronaut pilot team patches. A nice signature as well. We're looking for 1,100 and the provenance in the inscription. We're looking for 1,100. He was often part of Walter Cronkite's CBS broadcasts about the space program because of his intimate knowledge, charismatic as well. Good on TV. We're looking for 1,100 owned and worn astronaut pilot team member suit. Anyone at 1,100? 1,000 will win it. Another unique one here. This is lot 112. It's the NASA Environmental Control System checkout adapter kit for the LEM made by Grumman Aircraft Engineering Corporation. Need 3,000. Extremely rare piece here with 30 different parts, most still sealed. We're looking for 3,000 for the environmental control system checkout adapter kit, the ECS. Those in the biz call it. We're looking for 3,000. This is the first we've ever offered. It's got a great NASA insignia on the outside, of course. They were great at branding. Need 3,000. Anyone at 3? We'll get another opportunity following the sale at ha.com. Lot 113. This is the Apollo Operations Handbook Lunar Excursion Module 2 book. Need 1,100. Incredibly rare manual right here. Looking for 1,100. This was for the second lunar module, dated September 1st, 1966. And just a wealth of info in here. We need 1,100. Great one for the technical collector who loves to read about all that went in to prepare it. One of the most important components. Lunar module will need 1,100. My favorite part is the illustrations on the front. Like, we need something that's going to show what it looks like when this gets there with the astronaut. Need 1,100 for the handbook. And 1,000 will win it. Lot 114. This is the Apollo 11, the Apollo Operations Handbook Lunar Module 5, Volume 1 book. Looking for 2,200. If you're into the technical aspects, this is a massive manual right here. We're looking for 2,200. Hundreds of illustrations, tables, graphs, just a wealth of technical data and depictions within. We're looking for 2,200 from August 1st, 1968. So getting really close to the moon landing missions. We need 2,200. The Apollo Operations Handbook. Anyone at 22? 2,000 will win it. Lot 115, Apollo 1 prime and backup crews signed large lithograph and the embroidered crew patch. Looking for 1,800.
2,200.
2,200. Great display piece here. Originally from the collection of Gordon Cooper.
23.
23, now 24. One of the most sobering moments in space program
25,
history,
26.
the Apollo 1. Or 26, give me 2,800.
32,
Just a
34.
great display piece here. It's got the
36,
first
38.
production run emblem on the
4,
patch
42.
included in the display. Looking for 4,400.
44, 45.
You got the module in space with the see-through aspect so you can see the
46,
astronauts
48.
within. That's a nice touch there.
5,000.
You get it in space, but also get a view of the astronauts. 5,500 up next. The prime and backup crews signed, large lithograph. Need 5,500. Arriving from the collection of Gordon Cooper. Need 55. Anyone at 5,500? 5,000 is the winner.
7134 or 7143.
Nailed it. All right, lot 116 this is a rare NASA vintage AS204 design certification review spacecraft and mission operations manual. These booklets needed such long names because there's so much information. Need 550. Looking for 550. This was NASA's system for testing, manufacturing, and certifying space hardware for the flight. For Apollo 1, the tragedy of Apollo 1. But this one highlights safety concerns that foreshadowed the Apollo 1 tragedy just months later. Really interesting piece. We're looking for 550, a rare publication. Anyone at 550? There's 550. How about 600? This one's 2 inches thick, the manual, so a lot of information in there. Looking for 600. Got the name of J.T. Raleigh on the cover, who was a NASA engineer at the time. Needs 600. Anyone at 6? 550 has it.
7119.
Lot 117, Apollo 7 flown Silver Robins medallion. Need 1,800. Looking for 1,800. This One from the first manned mission of the Apollo program, need 1,800. And originally from the estate of comedian Bill Dana. Celebrity touch to this one. Anyone at 1,800? Spent 11 days in
18.
Earth orbit.
19.
18, 19, 2,000 up next. The first three-man U.S. launch, Apollo 7. We need 2,000. Looking for 2,000 here for the flown Robbins medallion from Apollo 7. There's 2,000. 22. About 24. Looking for 2,400. The Apollo 7 flown Robbins medallion. Anyone at 2,400? Fair warning, bidders. We'll sell it for 2,200.
To the book.
About 118, Apollo 8 crew signed vintage NASA red number color photo. Looking for 5,500.
55.
55, 6,000, me 6,500. Really unique image here, only the second we've seen. So very rare. We're looking for 6,500. Apollo 8 crew sign red number photo needs 6,500. It's an 8x10 in the spacesuits. The astronauts did a great job of finding a good spot to sign. It's a busy photograph, but they picked a good spot. Looking for 6,500. This one virtually unimprovable here. Looking for 65. Anyone at 6,500? 6,000. We'll win it.
Oh, 62.
Oh, 6,250. The cut bid coming in. The last second for lot 118. The Apollo 8 signed photo. Still looking for 6,500. They're trying to steal it away from you with that cut bid. You have only one recourse to bid, and that number is 6,500. A really unique and rare collectible needs 6,500. Anyone at 65? Brilliantly played with the cut bid at the end. 6,250 wins.
7144.
Lot 119, Frank Borman signed Saturn V rocket model. Needs 600.
600.
600, now 650. I'd say this one's about 1/200th scale, the Saturn V. What do you think, Justin?
650.
About that?
Yeah.
700 now. This is the Saturn V rocket signed by Frank Borman. Needs 700. The Mastercraft collection has the Apollo 8 inscription as well from Borman. Needs 700. Anyone at 700?
700.
Oh, there's 700. Got it in. Now 7.5. It's 22 inches tall. You want to imagine it in your mind's eye. The nice Borman signature. Needs 750. Anyone at 750? At 700. Will win.
7145.
Lot 120. Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 color photo. Looking for 1,300.
13.
1333. There it is. More pocket change. Give me 1,400.
14.
There it is. 1,400. Heritage Live in the lead. Where's 15? This is the first image taken by
1450.
humans of the whole Earth. That is saying something. We're at 1,450. Give me 1,500. Just a
15.
breathtaking image. 20 by 16. The
16.
dimensions. This 16. Photo taken from
17.
18,000 miles away.
18.
1,800 now. Give me 1,900.
18.
This is a rare and desirable piece. Just a beautiful image. 2,200 up next. Who's going to go 22? Anyone at 2,200?
22.
22. There we
24.
go. Signed by Borman. The nice inscription as well. He notes on there the first image taken by humans of the whole Earth. And then signed an Apollo 8 CDR in silver there. In the inky black of space, looking for 2,600. Anyone at 26? 2,400 will win it.
7119.
Lot 121, Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. 550, the next bid. Beautiful image here as well. Looking for 550. And he has comments regarding the original photo. Included in the inscription there in the 16 by 20 orbiting CSM. Looking for 550.
550.
Very unique image. We're at 600. How about 6.5? This is the first we've offered of this example. And he squeezed a large inscription right into that space. No overlapping on the module or the moon or the Earth. Nicely done, Borman. Needs 650. And he wanted 650.
625.
625, 650. Cup, it didn't work. 700's up next.
700.
The Apollo 8
750.
Earthrise photo. 750. How about 800? Need 800. We're at 750 right now. Heritage Live, it's against you. Need 800 to stay in it. Anyone at 800?
800.
There's 800. 850. Give me 9. Almost like an action photo, too, with it coming right at you. Really unique. I've never seen that image before. Looking for 900. First time we've offered it. Anyone at 900? We'll sell it for 850. Lot 122. The Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. Looking for 1400.
14.
One of the most iconic images of the 20th century. The only way to describe it. Beautiful here in 20 by 16 size. Need 1500. Looking for 1500. A nice inscription as well from Apollo 8. Good night, Merry Christmas, and God bless all on earth. By Frank Borman. There on Christmas. Need 1500.
15.
15. Now 16's next.
16.
Mission commander here. Signing and inscribing.
17.
1700. How about 18? Let me see 1800. Got 17 with Heritage Live. Who's at 18? Borman signed 16 by 20. 20 by 16. Earthrise color photo. Need 1800. Anyone at 18?
18.
There's 18. Heritage Live. Still going after it. So can you. 1900's up next. Who's going to
19.
19? Now 2000. 1900. Justin on Heritage Live. Where's 2? Anyone at 2000? We'll sell it for 1900.
7119.
Lot 123. Another great Borman lot here. Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. Need 550.
550.
550 and 600. Has the Genesis
6.
1 quote in the inscription from the
650.
Christmas Eve broadcast. Looking for 700. This one's 16 by 20. You can see the high portrait format. Unique orientation of the photo
7.
with the Earth on the left and the moon on the right. And the Earth's so small and the moon taking up half the image. We're looking for 750. Almost looks like a
750.
movie poster. Need 800. Got the 800. How about 850?
850.
A beautiful example signed by Mission Commander Borman. We need 900. Anyone at 900? 875's the cut. Still looking for 9. Where's 900? I've got 875 with
900.
Heritage Live. There it is, 900. Now 9.5. The Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. A very unique angle, orientation, and image from the
950.
Christmas Day broadcast. The Genesis 1 quote, very apropos. Looking for 1,000. We have 950. Any advance to 1,000? And we'll sell it for 950.
7127.
Lot 124, Apollo 9 flown systems data book, originally from the personal collection of Mission Commander Jim McDivitt, looking for 5,500. Flown on the first crewed test flight of the lunar module here. Piece of history. Need 5,500, personally owned by McDivitt. Looking for 5,500,
55.
and obviously a
6.
treasure trove of technical info, schematics, diagrams, material you can really dig into. Needs 6,500. We're at
65.
6,000. There's 65. 7 now. How about 7,500?
75.
Signed by
77,
McDivitt on the
77.
cover as well. 8,000. We got 8,000 from Heritage Live. Heritage Live in the lead for the moment. Let's see what happens. Now we're looking for 8,500. There's pull-out diagrams, schematics, design layouts, display console schematics. Just incredible technical information here. And it was flown on the first crewed test flight of the lunar module. Really important step. And this was really important to that. We need 8,500, and he wanted 8,500.
85.
There's 85, now 9,000. Really rare and
87.
desirable piece from the collection of McDivitt. When they held on to something like this, like, you know, when you were going to school or orientation at work and you get all these documents and things you got to use and then you don't really need them anymore, do you hold on to them? No, unless it has some really important significance to you. This was a historic mission. This was a crucial part of that mission. He held on to it. He knew it was important, and it is, and you can own it. 10,000's the number. And I like that he signed the cover. That's a nice addition for the displayability when you're a collector. Is it's not just this treasure trove of information, the historical aspect, but you've got the signature from the man who owned it, who used it on that mission. We're looking for 10,000 now. Who's going to go 10,000? And if you're into the technical aspects of all these
97.50.
missions, this is one of those items where it's just page after page of it. Pull-out pages too.
10,000.
10,000 now. Give me 11. Looking for 11,000. The Apollo 9 Flown Systems Data book. And so many of these booklets have these long specific titles of what was in it. And this one's just systems data. It's like, it's all what you need is in here. When things start to go wrong, this is what you grab. It's going to have that information in there. Need 11,000. And when you're describing it to people looking at your collection, you don't have to remember the 30-word title of what this booklet is. Oh, this is the systems data for the first manned lunar module test. This is it right here. Need 11,000 to make it yours. Anyone at 11,000? 10,000. We'll win it.
7104.
Lot 125, Apollo 9 flown largest size American flag from the collection of Jim McDivitt. We need 2,600. This is the largest sized flag from Apollo 9, the third manned Apollo mission. We're looking for 2,600.
25.
25
26.
and 26. Lauren, who's going to go 28. 17 3/4 by 11 and a
28.
half.
3,000.
First flight of the lunar module as well. 3,000, looking for 3,200. Signed as well and certified with a certificate of authenticity from Astronaut Central, looking for 3,400. Amazing Apollo 9 item. Dress rehearsal for the dress rehearsal,
34.
kind of is the way to think of it. Yeah. A lot was tested and getting prepared because, you know, you want the dress rehearsal to go as smooth as the actual one.
36.
So they put a lot on Apollo 9 as far as what needed to be done. And this flag was there, flown on Apollo 9. We're looking for 3,800. We need 3,800 to make it yours, bidders. Anyone at 38?
37.
37's the cut. Still looking for 38. In your grasp, bidders. Anyone at 38? There it is. Now 4,000. Go 4,000. Nice bold colors on it as well. Maintaining. Need 4,000. Anyone at 4?
4.
4,000 from Heritage Live. Wherever in the universe they are. We're looking for 4,200. Now, the Apollo 9 flown the largest size flag for Mission Commander Jim McDivitt's collection. We're looking for 42. Anyone at 4,200? And 4,000 will win it.
7132.
By lot 126, Apollo 9 flown American flag from the Jim McDivitt collection. Needs 1,600. Looking for 1,600. This one's 6x4. Signed and notarized by McDivitt there. Needs 1,600. The Apollo 9 flown flags
16.
are scarce.
17.
Hard to find. We're at 1,700. Give me 18.
18.
Got the letter of
19.
provenance as well. We're at 1,900. How about 2,000? Looking for 2,000 now.
2,000.
2,000.
22.
22. But 2,400. Need 2,400 for the Apollo 9 flown American flag. Looking for 2,400. Anyone at 24? Last chance bidders. Anyone at 2,400? They will win it for 2,200. Lot 127. Apollo 9 flown cue card, originally from the collection of James McDivitt. We're looking for 2,000. 2,000 for the Apollo 9 flown cue card, the first flight of the full Apollo spacecraft. Incredibly important mission, and this was right there. Cue cards, just a reminder, cool piece of history for that important mission where they're getting ready for the rehearsal. And this is the steps here. The cue card, we need 2,000. Anyone at 2,000? 1,900 will win. Lot 128, Apollo 9 flown heat shield ablator plug segment in the acrylic paperweight display. How about 650? This is a handsome
7.
one here too. Get these acrylic displays. I like this one with the dark colors, the black. We're at 700. Give me 750.
8.
And that cool Apollo 9 insignia on it as well. We're at
850.
800. There's 850.
9.
And of course, this one charred by the intense heat.
950.
So you see the
1,000.
effect that it did its job, performed. Give me 1,100.
12.
1,200 now. How about 13?
13.
14.
Spent 240 hours and 33 minutes in space. That
17.
last little part, the most crucial, when it really came into play, and it had to, it
19.
just got to enjoy space
2000.
and the moon up until the very end, and then it's just torched. But you can see it on it. Makes it a great display piece.
22.
2,200, 24. Give me 26. This is a beautiful one. We're looking for 2,600. Not often you get to say something that's charred is beautiful, but this
26.
qualifies here. 26 now. Give me 28. Got 2,600 with Heritage Live. The Apollo 9 flown heat shield segment. How about 2,800? We're at 26. Anyone at 28? 2,600 is the winner.
7146.
Lot 129, Apollo 10 flown American flag. It's from the John Young collection, looking for 2,200.
22.
2,200, now 24. 6x4 flag, looking for 2,400. Flown an Apollo 10, the dress rehearsal for the moon landing. Need 2,400. In excellent condition as well. And you want it 2,400. Got it for 2,200.
7147.
Lot 130, Apollo 10 flown Texas flag from the John Young collection. 1,200 up next. And for 1,200. Exacting measurements by our cataloging team. 5.75 by 4.125. Not 4.1, not 4.125. Going to the third digit there, 1,200. Yeah, but I know some catalogers who probably wouldn't go to those extents. 1,200 is what we're looking for here. The Texas flag, Texas so important to the space program, looking for 1,200. Anyone at 1,200? 1,150 has it.
To the internet.
Lot 131, the Apollo 10 flown flag of Georgia from the John Young collection. We need 1,500. Looking for 1,500. Georgia, important to Young. He grew up there. You went to Georgia Tech. He was a Yellow Jacket. Need 1,500. This was flown with him in the Apollo 10 dress rehearsal. Need 15. Anyone at 1,500? 1,400 is the winner.
To the back.
Lot 132, Apollo 10 flown embroidered mission insignia crew patch from the John Young collection. Need 850.
1,000.
1,000 now. Give me 1,100. This was on the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Cool insignia too with that 3DX on the moon. Nice design. Need 1,100.
1050.
Cool patch. We're at 1050. Still looking for 1,100 from the John Young collection. The letter of provenance from his widow Susie. Need 1,100. Anyone at 1,100? Last chance, bidders.
11.
There's 11. Now 12. Looking for 1,200 now. Any advance to 1,200? Heritage Live will win it at 1,100.
7148.
Nicely done. And I'm going to pass you back off to Samantha for some more incredible material.
And I thank you, Mike. Let us continue with lot 133. We've got the Apollo 10 Vintage Crew signed white spacesuit color photo. Where are we starting?
1850.
1850, bid
19.
1900. 19, I have 2000, now bid 22. 2000 is bid, I need 22 to advance. 2000 now, looking for 22, signed by all three Apollo 10 crew members. Gene Cernan, John Young, and Tom Stafford. We're at 2000, I need 2200 to advance. Cut here is 2100. I'm at 2000, and fair warning then at 2000. 2000 it is.
To the back.
Lot 134, Apollo 10 Vintage Snoopy doll featuring the crew signed personalized tag and mission insignia patch. Most importantly, this is signed by the three members of the crew. Where are we starting?
500.
500, bid 550. 500 I have, I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid
550.
550 now, 600. This comes from, this is what was acquired from the estate of comedian Don Rickles. We're at 600, looking for 650. 600, looking for 650. 600, and fair warning unless I hear 650.
650.
650 and 700 now. I need 750 to advance. No, do you ever watch his reels when they come up on Instagram? All the time? Okay. 700, bid 750 to advance. 700, looking for 750 to advance. Fair warning then at 700. Do we think he was a Snoopy guy or do you think he was an Apollo guy?
I guess both.
Both.
They gave this to his daughter.
725.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. We're at 725. I need 750 to advance. 725, looking for 750. An astronaut has never given me one thing in my whole life, so that's kind of sad. But I did. You know what I did do? I did meet Sally Ride when I was little. I like Space Camp. Yeah. She didn't give me anything. Meeting her was enough. Meeting her was cool enough. We're at 725. I need 750 to advance. 725, looking for 750. Fair warning. Then it's 725. 725 it is.
7149.
7149. Lot 135. This is very interesting. Gene Cernan, a signed spacesuit, signed and certified. So where are we starting?
1500.
1500, looking for 1600. So this was a piece of the uniform or the suit, right, that would have been worn on the front. This was used in training. And then they decided that, hey, we don't like this thing. So this piece was taken off of future spacesuits. But this one was used by Cernan and was signed by him. And with Apollo 10 insignia, where are we starting? Oh, no, we already have 1,500. You already told me that. 1,500, looking for 1,600 now. We're at 1,500. Need 1,600 to advance. 15 is bid. Next is 1,600. Cut here is 1,550. I'm at 1,500, looking for 1,600. And it's fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500.
1550.
1,550. 16 now, bid 17. 1,600 now, bid 17 to advance. 1,600 I have, looking for 1,700. It's interesting that they were always innovating. They were trying, they were experimenting. If it didn't work, they tried something else. I've never done that once in my life, but it must be cool. We're at 1,600, looking for 17 to advance. 1,600, bid 17, because I do everything perfectly right the first time. Fair warning then at 1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. All right, 16 it is. Lot 136, Apollo 11 flown Robbins medallion from the Potter Aldrin family collection. Where are we starting?
16,500.
16,500. We're at
17.
16,500, 17,000,
18.
18,000 now, bid 19. I'm at 18,000. I need 19,000 to advance. This is a high grade MS-68 flown on the Apollo 11 mission and comes from the collection of a crew member, Buzz Aldrin. Of course, we're at 18,000. I need 19,000 to advance.
20.
19 and 20 now, bid 22. 20,000 is bid. I need 22,000 to advance. 20,000 is bid. Next is 22. It's going home with someone. Make sure it's you. We're at 20,000. I need 22,000 to advance.
21.
21
22.
on the cut. 22,000 now. The Apollo 11 flown silver Robbins medallion. High grade here, MS-68. We're at 22,000, looking for 24. 22,000, bid 24 to advance. 22,000, bid 24. Cut here is 2,300. We're at 22,000, looking for 24. This flew above the first manned lunar landing and was owned by the Mission Lunar Module pilot
24.
Buzz Aldrin. 24,000, bid 26. We're at 24,000. I need 26 to advance. From the Potter Aldrin family collection, owned by Buzz Aldrin. Flown with him on Apollo 11. We're at 24,000, looking for 26. 24,000, bid 26,000 to advance. 24, bid 26. Cut here is 25,000. We're at 24,000. I need 26 to advance. Fair warning then at 24,000. Fair warning for the Apollo 11 flown silver Robbins medallion. And 24,000 it is.
7150.
7150. Lot 137. Apollo 11 lunar dust specimen on a photo presentation certificate signed by 12 Apollo astronauts and 6 moonwalkers. Where are we starting?
2,900.
2,900, bid 3,000. 2,900, 3,000.
32.
32, bid 34. There's a lot going on
34.
in this really incredible piece, but probably most important is the fact that there is a
36.
piece of the moon on this thing. There is a lunar
37.
dust that was on the moon. Now it's here in this thing. You could have it. We're at 3,700. I need 3,800 to advance. This is probably like some of the most important dust
4,000.
to ever like exist. It's more
42.
important than what's under my couch right now. I guarantee.
44.
We're at 4,244 now. Bid 46. 46, bid 48.
48.
48 now. 5,000. We're at 4,800. I need 5,000. So was this,
55.
here's the question.
6.
Was this like a very specific collected sample, or was it just like kicked off their boots and then they were like, hey, that's dust from the moon. We should keep that.
They found it, Armstrong dropped the camera while he was on. They opened the camera. It does-
Nuh-uh. All right, this is pretty cool. Okay, so Brad, head of the Space Department, says that we've all heard about Buzz dropping the camera on the moon. Neil dropping the camera on the moon. And when they took the camera apart, once it got back to Earth, there was dust inside, and that's where this dust comes from. That's so cool. That's better than it being boot dust. It's camera dust.
Dropping everything.
And they started dropping everything. Yep.
Step one, drop it.
Step 2,
6250.
strip the dust off. We're at 6,250, bid 6,500. And signed by 12 astronauts, including 6 moonwalkers. Yeah, this is pretty
65.
cool. We're at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,500 is bid. Next is 7,000. We're at 6,500. Bid 7,000 to advance
7.
for lunar dust, the coolest dust that exists. Better than dust bunnies. We're at 7,000,
7250.
7,250 on the cut. Bid 7,500. We're at 7,250. I need 7,000 to advance. 7,250. Bid 7,500.
75.
75, now 8,000. 7,500 is bid. I need 8,000 to advance. 8 now bid 8,500. We're at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000, bid 85. Did the camera still work after he dropped it?
Oh, yeah. it
Oh,
worked.
okay. Didn't mind that he got dust in it. It's not like when I drop my phone and then it's full of sand and water and rice and then it's 8,000, need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 is bid, looking for 8,500 for the lunar dust.
85.
85 now bid 9,000. 8,500 is bid. I need 9,000 to
9,000.
advance. 9,000 now bid 9,500. 9,000 looking for 9,500. I want to look at it under like a microscope.
Signed by Aldrin, who was on the mission. Dust is from.
Brad makes a great point. This is pretty cool. I think this is one of my favorites. This and Frodo's hat. Those are my two favorites. We're at 9,000. I need 9,500 to advance. 9,000 is bid. I need 9,500 to advance. 9,000 for the lunar dust specimen. One of the signatures is from Buzz Aldrin, who was on, of course, Apollo 11. We're at 9,000, bid 9,500. Fair warning then at 9,000. Fair warning at $9,000 for the lunar dust. 9,000 it is.
715.
7151, lot 138, Apollo 11 crew signed, red number, white spacesuit color photo from the collection of Walt Cunningham. Where are we starting?
Need 7,500.
I need 7,500. 8,000's even better. We're at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. Comes from the collection of Walt Cunningham. Was one of the crew on Apollo 7. We're at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. And Apollo 7 was the first crewed Apollo mission. We're at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 is bid. Looking for 8,500 for the crew signed red number, white spacesuit color photo from Apollo 11 in Great Provenance. Came from Walt Cunningham. 8,000 and fair warning. 8,000 and fair warning at 8,000. 8,000 it is.
7152.
7152. Lot 139, Apollo 11 crew signed vintage NASA color photo signed by all three crew members. Where are we starting?
3,700.
3,700,
38.
38 now bid 4,000, 3,800, 4,000, 42 now bid 44. We're at 4,200. I need 44 to advance. Signed Neil Armstrong, Buzz
43,
Aldrin, and
44.
M. Collins. We're at 4,400. I need 46 to advance. 44 for the Apollo 11 crew signed color photo.
46.
46, 48 now bid 5,000. We're at 4,800. I need 5,000 to advance. Heritage Live. 4,800 is bid. Could be yours if
5,000.
you say 5,000.
55.
55 now bid 6. 5,500 now bid 6. We're at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. I'm going to drink my water and try not to spill it. You missed it when I spilled the entire cup of water all over my desk. Glad that was not on camera. Okay, water's down. We're safe. 5,500, 6,000 now bid 65. We're at 6,250 on the cut. Need 6,500 to advance. 6,250 looking for 6,500. Good use of the cut. Will it be enough? I need 6,500 to advance for the Apollo 11 crew signed vintage NASA color photo. Signed by all three members of Apollo 11. We're at 6,250 and fair warning 6,250 and the cut takes it at 6,250.
7153.
7153. It was like really embarrassing. I spilled water everywhere. Did you see? You saw him?
Yeah.
I was powerless to stop it. Powerless.
I'll pretend I didn't.
Thank you. Lot 140, Apollo 11 crew signed vintage NASA red number color photo of Buzz Aldrin. Where are we starting?
2,800.
We're at
3,000.
2,800 and 3,000's even better. Hey, 32 I've got. What about 34? We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. This is signed by all three crew members as well. And it's a red number photo. What more could you want? We're at 3,200. Oh, 32 is with Lauren. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. 32 bid 34. Heritage Live. 3,200 looking for 34. Cut here's 3,300. We're at 3,200. I need 34. 33. 36. I like that kind of jump. We're at 3,600, 37, 38. Now bid 4,000. We're at 3,800 for this red number color photo signed by all three Apollo 11 crew members, Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong, and Michael Collins. We're at 3,800, bid 4,000. 38 is bid looking for 4,000 for this really nice example of a red number color photo. Fair warning then at
4.
4,000 I have. 4,000 is bid. Next is 42. 4,000 is bid. Looking for 4,200 to advance. 4,000 is bid. 4,000 I have. Looking for 4,200 to advance for the crew
42.
signed
44.
red number photo from Apollo 11. We're at 4,400. Next is 46. 4,400 is bid. Next is 4,600. 44 I have. Next is 4,600. Cut here is 4,500. We're at 4,400. I'm looking for 45. 4,400 and fair warning unless I hear 46. 44 it is. to the book. Lot 141, Apollo 11 Crew Stein Type 1 insurance cover. Where are we starting?
2,600.
2,600, 28, 3,000 now, bid 32. 3,000 is bid. 32, 34, bid 36. We're at 34, 36, 38. How about 4,000? I'm at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance. 38, bid 4,000. Signed by all three crew members. This Type 1 insurance cover. We all know the story. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000. 42, bid 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 44 to advance. 42, bid 44.
44.
46.
46 now, bid 48. 4,600 is bid. I need 48 to advance for this Type 1 insurance cover. 4,600 looking for 48. 46 is bid. I need 48 to advance. 46 bid 48. Fair warning then at 4,600. Fair warning at $4,600. 46 it is.
Oh, we got a delayed bid.
As Mike says, it's not delayed, it's just in time. 5,000, we're at an even 5,000, I need 5,500 to advance. We are still on lot 141. This is the Apollo 11 Crew Sign Type 1 insurance cover. 5,000 is bid, looking for 5,500 to advance. 5,000 I have next is 55 Heritage Live, where the cut here is 5,250.
55.
55,
5777.
5777. We're at 5777. I'm going to say that as many times as I can because I think that. Oh.
Sorry.
Incredible. 6,000. It was fun to say while it lasted. We're at 6,000, but I'm never going to say no to a bid. We're at 6,000. I need 6,500 to advance. 6,000 is bid for the Type 1 insurance cover signed by all three Apollo 11 crew members. 6,000. How about 6,500? Or is it fair warning at 6,000? Fair warning at $6,000. 6,000 it is.
7153.
7153. Lot 142. Really interesting lot here. This is a Type 3 insurance cover. Much more rare than Type 1 or Type 2. So it's pretty incredible to have a Type 3 here. And it's signed by all three Apollo 11 crew members. Where are we starting?
3,100.
We're at 3,100. How about 32? 31, 33, 34, bid 36. 3,400 I have, looking for 36, 38. How about 4? 42, bid 44. 44, 46, bid 48. We're at 4,600.
5.
Now we're at 5,000, bid 5,500 to advance. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. Really great signatures here. And Michael Collins, Buzz Aldrin, and Neil Armstrong, all three are represented on this Type 3 insurance cover, much more uncommon version. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 bid 55. 55.
5777.
Oh, it's back. 5777.
6,000.
Darn it. 6,000. No, we're happy for the bid. We're happy for the bid. It's just fun to say. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance for this uncommon Type 3 insurance cover. 6,000 is bid, looking for 6,500. 6,000 I have, looking for 6,500 for this Type 3 insurance cover, signed by Neil, Michael, and Buzz, signed by all three. We're at 6,000, bid 6,500. 6,000, and fair warning at 6,000. Fair warning at 6,000. 6,000 it is.
7125.
7125. Lot 143, Apollo 11 crew signed. We've got some correspondence to Michael Collins from Michael Collins Collection. Where are we starting?
2,200? 2,250?
2250.
2250.
2250 is bid. How about 24, 23, 24 would be next, right? Yeah, this hurts my head. There's math on a Friday in the summer is just cruel. We're at 2250. I need 2,400 to advance. 2250, looking for 2,400 to advance. This is signed by all three crew members.
24.
24, 25 on the cut, bid 26. We're at 2,500. I need 26 to advance. 25, bid 26 to advance for this correspondence from Michael Collins Collection, and signed by all three. It's signed by Buzz, Neil, and Michael. We're 2,500. I need 26 to advance. 2,500, bid 26 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,500. Fair warning at 2,500.
26.
26, bid 28. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 26 bid 28. 28 I have. About 3,000. We're at 2,800. for this 1969 senatorial correspondence signed by all 3 Apollo 11 crew members. And this is from the collection of Michael Collins. We're at 2,800, bid 3,000. Else it's fair warning at 2,800, fair warning at $2,800. 28 it is.
7135.
7135. Lot 144, Apollo 11, matching individually signed white spacesuit color photos. Where are we starting?
3,500.
3,500.
36.
36 now bid 38. 38 I have bid 4,000. 38 is bid. 3,800 is bid. Looking for 4,000 now to advance. This really nice matching set of the white spacesuit color photos signed by each crew member. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000. 38. Looking for 4,000 for these matching and individually signed white spacesuit color photos. 38 bid 4,000. Also, it's fair warning at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800. 38 it is.
Got a bid of 3,900.
We have a bid of 39. Good use of the cut. Quickly beaten by Lawrence 4,000. I'm at 4,000. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 is bid. Looking for 4,200 to advance for this nice matching set of the 3 color photos signed by each astronaut. We're 4,000. Looking for 42. 4,000 bid 42. Cut here is 4,100. 4,000 I have. Fair warning then at 4,000. Fair warning at $4,000. 4,000 it is. To the book, lot 145, Apollo 11 crew signed book. Where are we starting?
Need 1,000.
Looking for 1,000. I need 1,000 to get the bidding started here. Looking for 1,000 for this book signed by all 3 Apollo crew members. Looking for 1,000. And fair warning, unless I hear 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 I have. Looking for 1,100 now. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100 for this book, Canada 2000 AD, signed by all 3 Apollo 11 crew members. 1,000 is bid, and fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000.
1050.
1050 on the cut. 1050 I have. Next is 1,100. 1050 is bid. 1,100 is next, signed by all 3 crew members of the Apollo 11 mission. 1050 and fair warning unless I hear 11. 11 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,100 it is.
7154.
7154. Lot 146, Apollo 11, Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin signed vintage NASA lunar surface American flag color photo. Where are we starting?
2,200.
2,200 bid 24. 2,200 is bid. I need 2,400 to advance. 2,200 bid 24. This is one of only 2 images of Armstrong on the moon because he was the photographer. We're at 2,200. I need 24 to advance, signed by both Neil and Buzz. We're at 22 bid 24. 2,200 bid 24. Fair warning then at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. 22 it is. To the book. Lot 147, Apollo 11. This is Michael Collins and Buzz Aldrin signed lunar surface flag color photo. Where are we starting?
2,000.
2,000 is bid. Looking for 2,200. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. This is signed by Buzz Aldrin and Michael Collins. 2,000 bid 22. 2,000 I have. I need 22 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000 and selling for 2,000. To the internet. You're totally fine. Law 148. Norman Rockwell signed man's first step on the moon. Print signed by Rockwell. Where are we starting?
525.
525.
750.
750 now bid 800. 750 is bid. Looking for 800 to advance. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance. Even though this was drawn more than 2 years before we actually set foot on the moon, this is a pretty accurate representation by Norman Rockwell of what would happen over 2 years later. We're at 800. I need 850 to advance. 800 is bid. I need 850 to
825.
advance. 825 now bid 850. And this is signed by the artist, Norman Rockwell. 825 bid 850. 825 I have. I need 850 to advance. Fair warning then at 825. Fair
850.
850 now bid 900. 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance. 850 looking for 900. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. Fair warning then at 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 it is.
7143.
7143. Lot 149, Apollo 11 NASA original final Apollo 11 flight plan book. It's got some additional revisions called a memorandum. Where are we starting?
1550.
1550, bid 1600. I'm at 1550. I need 1600 to advance for the Apollo 11 final flight plan with additional revisions. So final asterisks. 1550, looking for 1600. 1550, bid 1600 to advance, and it's fair warning at 1550. Fair warning at 1550.
16.
16 now, bid 17. 1600 is bid. I need 1700 to advance. 16 I have, bid 1700. 1600, bid 1700. And it's fair warning then at 16. Fair warning at $1,600.
17.
17 now, bid 18. See, I just have to threaten them. Then you get results. Keep that in mind. It's a good life lesson. Threaten people, you'll get results. Just kidding. I would never do that. 1700, bid 1800 to advance. Heritage Live, we're at 1700 for the final flight plan for Apollo 11, plus a memorandum, so final asterisks. 1700 now, bid 18 to advance. 17 I have, bid 18. Fair warning then at 1700. Fair warning at 1700.
18.
18, bid 19. 1800 I have, looking for 19 to advance. 18 is bid, 19 is next. If you want to cut, it's 1850 to do so. We're at 1800. I need 1900 to advance. Fair warning, and this time I maybe probably mean it. 1800 it is.
7155.
7155. Lot 150. Apollo 11 task book. Where to start?
575.
575, 800 now, bid 850.
850.
850, bid 9. 850 I have, I need 900 to advance. This is the first example that we've ever offered. First we've ever encountered, so it must be pretty rare if it's the first time we're seeing it. We're at 850, I need 900 to advance. 850, bid 900 to advance the Apollo 11 task book. 850, bid 900. 850 I have, I need 900. 900 now, bid 950. 900's bid, I need 950 to advance. 900 for the Apollo 11 task book, bid 950. 900 I have, and fair warning at 900.
950.
950 now, bid 1000. 950 I have, I need 1000. 1000 and even 1000 is bid. Next is 1100. 1000 is bid, looking for 1100 to advance for the Apollo 11 task book. Fair warning then at 1000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1000 it is.
7142.
7142. Lot 151, Neil Armstrong large presentation photo to Life magazine, editor Ed Thompson, signed on the mat. Where are we starting?
2500.
2500, bid 26 to advance. 2500 is bid. I need 26 to advance. 2900, bid 26. 25 I have,
26.
26 now, bid 28. 2600's bid, looking for 28 to advance. 2600, bid 28. This presentation photo signed by Neil Armstrong.
27.
2700 now, bid 28. We're at 2700. I need 28 to advance. 27 now, bid 28. And he writes to Ed Thompson with thanks for making the steps up to this one a little more pleasant than they might have been. 2700 now, bid 28. 27 on the cut, looking for 2800. Fair warning then at 27. Fair warning at 2700.
28.
28 now, bid 3000. We're at 2800. I need 3000. Again, this is signed by Armstrong to Life magazine editor Ed Thompson. 2800, bid 3000. 2800 and bid 3000. Also, it's fair warning at 2800. Fair warning at $2,800. 28 it is.
7156.
7156. Lot 152. Neil Armstrong signed white spacesuit color photo. Where are we starting?
2300.
2300, bid 24. 23 for the signed photo, looking for 24. 2300, 24, 26 now, bid 28. Also with an embroidered Apollo 11 mission insignia patch. 2600 bid 28. 2600 I have, I need 28 to advance. Cut here is 27. Also, it's fair warning at 2600. Fair warning at
27.
27 on the cut, and 28 bid 3000. We're at 2800. I need 3000 to advance. 28 bid 3000. 2800 I have, looking for 3000, and it's fair warning then at 2800. Fair warning at $2,800. 28 it is.
7157.
7157. Lot 153. Neil Armstrong signed white space color photo. Where are we starting?
2700.
2700. 28 bid 3000. 2800 is bid. I need 3000 to advance. 2800 bid 3000. 28 looking for 3000. Cut here is 2900. We're at 2800 for the signed Neil Armstrong white spacesuit color photo. And fair warning then at 2800. Fair warning at
29.
29 on the cut.
3000.
3000, even 3000 bid 32. 3000 is bid. I need 3200 to advance.
32.
32 bid 34. 3200 looking for 34 to advance. Signed by Neil right there on his white spacesuit. 32 bid 34. We're at 3200. I need 34 to advance. 32 bid 34. Else it's fair warning at 32. Fair warning at $3,200. 3200 it is.
7158.
7158. Lot 154. Neil Armstrong signed a vintage color photo. Where are we starting?
800.
800 bid 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800 looking for 850. This is an uncommon image, and in fact, we've never encountered it before. Probably not many out there, and this copy is
850.
signed. We're at 850 now, bid 900.
875.
875 on the cut, bid 900. 875 for this Armstrong signed
900.
photo. 900 bid 950. 900,
950.
950 now, bid 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 to advance.
975.
975 on the
1,000.
cut, even 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100 now. 1,000 bid 1,100. And it's fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning on at $1,000. 1,000 it is.
Oh, I got a bid of 1050.
1050
And
on the
11.
cut, and 11 even better. How about 12? We're at 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance. For this signed photo of Neil Armstrong, one that we've never encountered here. We're at 1,100. I need 12 to advance. 1,100 bid 12.
1150.
1150 with another cut. 1150 bid 12. 1150 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. We're at 1150 on the cut, looking for 1,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1150. Fair warning at 1150. 1150 it is.
7112.
7112, and the cut takes it. Lot 155, Neil Armstrong signed business suit color photo inscribed to NASA Flight Food and Nutrition Coordinator, Dr. Paul LaChance. Where to start?
650.
650. Bid 700. 650 is bid, looking for 700. 650 now, bid 700 to advance. 650 looking for 700. Great inscription here with thanks for helping us carry a lot of weight. 650 bid 700. 650 bid 700. A fair warning then at 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 it is. To the book. Lot 156, Neil Armstrong and Viola Armstrong, typed letters signed with handwritten poems from fans. Where to start?
Need 600.
I need 600 to start, looking for 600. Let's start the bidding here on lot 156 at 600. Looking for 600 to start the bidding here. And fair warning unless I hear 600. Fair warning unless I hear 600. And we will hang on to this. Visit us at ha.com if you're interested in that lot. Lot 157, Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 Earth Rising color photo. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 I have. Looking for 550. Again, this is signed by Michael Collins. Signed by Michael Collins, the Earth Rising color
525,
photo.
550.
525 on the cut. 550 now. Bid 600. 6 bid 650. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. 600 bid 650 to advance for the Michael Collins signed photo. 600 and fair warning at 600. 600 it is.
650.
650, just kidding. 650 I have. Next is 700. 700 now bid 750. 700 bid 750 to advance. 700 now bid 750.
725.
725, another cut. Looking for 750 to advance. 725 bid 750.
750.
750 bid 800. 750 looking for 800. Signed by Collins just above the Rising Earth. Michael Collins, Apollo 11, CMP. 750 and fair warning at 750. 750 and fair warning at 750. 750 it is.
Oh, got a bid of 800.
800 we have. How about 850? 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance for the Michael Collins signed Earth Rising
850.
color photo. 850 we have. Do we have 900? 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance. 850 now.
900.
900. How about 950? 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. 900.
925.
925 on the cut. What about 950? 925, 950 now, but 1,000. 950 I have.
1,000.
1,000 now, but 1,100. 1,000 now,
11.
1,100, bid 12.
12.
1,200 now, bid 13.
13.
1,200, 1,300 now, bid 14. 14 is bid. Next is 15. 1,400 I have. Need 1,500 to advance. 1,400, bid 1,500.
15.
15 now, bid 16.
16.
16 now, bid 17. 1,600 I have. I just need 1,700 to advance. 16 bid 1,700 for the Earth
17.
Rising color photo signed
18.
by Michael Collins. 1,800 bid 19. 1,800 bid 1,900 to advance. 18 I have. Next is 19. Cut here's 1,850.
19.
19 bid 2,000.
2000.
2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 I have. Looking for 2,200. 2,000 I have. Next is 2,200. Fair warning then at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. 2,000 it is.
7119.
7119. Lot 158. Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 lunar boot print photo.
500.
We're at 500. I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid. Looking for 550. Signed Michael Collins, Apollo 11. We're at 500. 500 is bid. Need 550 to advance. 500 I have. Looking for 550 to advance. And fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500. 5 it is. To the book. Lot 159. Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 command module Columbia color photo. Where to start?
625.
625 bid 650. 625 need 650 to advance. Signed by Collins, Michael Collins, Columbia pilot, Apollo 11, July
650.
1969. We're at 700,
750.
750, and 8 bid 850.
825.
825 on the cut. 850 now. 9, 950.
1000.
1,000, 1,100, bid 12 to advance. 1,100 is bid. I need 12. 12 now, bid 13. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,200, looking for 1,300. Really cool photo. Michael Collins is in there hiding. Well, not hiding. He's just in the Columbia. We're at 1,200. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,200, bid 1,300 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. 1,200 it is.
7159.
7159. Lot 160. Buzz Aldrin signed large white spacesuit color photo. Where to start?
500.
500 bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. 500 looking for 550. Signed Buzz Aldrin. Contact light. Phrase contact light was used by Buzz Aldrin to indicate to Armstrong that the Eagle's landing gear had made contact with the lunar surface. Really cool inscription there. Contact light. 500 bid 550 to advance. 500 bid 550. And fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at $500. 500 it is. To the book. Lot 161, Apollo 12 flown largest size American flag on crew signed mat. Where are we starting?
3,300.
3,300, bid 34, 34,
36.
36, bid 38. We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. And both the patch and the flag were flown. We have COAs from the Bean family to confirm that this is from the Allen Bean collection.
38.
And we have two
Four.
COAs from the
42.
Bean family
44.
confirming that the flag and the patch were both flown on
46.
Apollo 12.
48.
We're at 4,800. I need 5,000 to advance. 48 bid 5,000.
5.
55.
5,500 now bid 6. 5,500 is bid. I need 6,000 to advance. Signed on the map by the crew. Charles Conrad, Dick Gordon, and Alan
6,000.
Bean. And of course, Alan
65.
Bean was on Apollo 12, and this comes from his personal collection. We're at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,500
Seven.
bid 7.
75.
7. 7,500 bid 8. 7,500 bid 8,000 to advance. Really great assortment here of the flown flag, the flown patch signed by all three crew members of Apollo 12. We're at 7,500 bid 8,000. 7,500 bid 8,000 to advance. 75 I have looking for 8,000. Cut here is 7,750. We're at 7,500 looking for 8,000. Fair warning then at 7,500. Fair warning at $7,500 unless I hear 8,000. 75 it is.
To the book.
To the book, lot 162. Apollo 12 lunar module flown embroidered mission insignia patch with a Charles Conrad sign attestation and white spacesuit photo. A lot of stuff going on here. Where are we starting?
1,000.
1,000.
2,000.
2,000. I like that kind of jump. 2,000 is bid. Looking for 2,200. This was flown
22.
and went to the lunar surface on Apollo 12. We're at 2,200 looking for 24. So not only was this on Apollo 12, but it went all the way to the moon and came all the way back. We're at 2,200 bid 24. 2,200 bid 24. 24 bid 26. We're at 2,400. I need 26 to advance. We've got multiple items of
26.
provenance to confirm that this went to the moon and came back. We're at 26. I need 28 to
28.
advance. 28 now bid 3,000. 2,800 is bid
3,000.
3,000 now bid 32. 3,000
31.
31 on the cut bid 32.
32.
32 bid 34. 3,200 is
34.
bid 34 now bid 36. 3,400 bid 36 to advance. 34 looking for 36. Cut here's 3,500. We're at 34. I need 36. 36 now bid 38. 3,600 38 bid 4,000. 3,800 bid 4,000 to advance. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000 to advance. 38 or the cut of 39. We're at 3,800 and fair warning at 38. Fair warning at 3,800 and 38 it is.
7160.
7160 lot 163 Apollo 12 crew sign type 1 insurance cover. Where are we starting?
775.
775 bid 800. 775 looking for 800 to
800.
advance. 800 now bid 850 from the collection of Jerry Carr. And he was on the he wasn't
He was Capcom.
he was Capcom
And he flew later in the shuttle.
and flew later in the shuttle. Capcom, oh, it says right there, Capcom Jerry Carr. And signed by all three crew members and from the personal collection of Capcom Jerry Carr, lot 163, we're at 800. I need 850 to advance. 800 and fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. 800 it is.
7161.
7161 lot 164 Apollo 12 beta cloth mission insignias. We've got 4 of them signed by Charles Conrad and Dick Gordon from mission lunar module pilot Alan Bean's personal collection. Where to start?
525.
525
550.
550 600 bid 650. 600 I have. I need
650.
650.
7.
700 now bid 750. 700 is bid. Looking for 750 for the
750.
4
8.
mission insignia patches here. We've got 800 looking for 850 to advance. 800 looking for 850. Signed by Charles Conrad and Richard Gordon.
850.
859 bid 950 now to advance. And they come from the personal collection of Alan Bean. 900 looking for 950. 950.
1,000.
1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 now bid 1,100 to advance.
11.
11,
11, 11.
11, 11, lucky number. Everyone make a wish. 11, 11, looking for 1200 to advance. 11, 11 is bid. I need 1200 to advance for these 4 Beta Cloth Mission insignia patches. 11, 11 is bid. And is it going to
12.
11, 11? It's not. We're at 12.
13.
1200, 1300, now bid 14. 1300 is bid. I need 1400 to advance. Signed by 2 members of Apollo 12 and from the personal collection of the 3rd member of Apollo 12. We're at 1300, bid 14. 1300, bid 1400 to advance. 13 I have, bid 14. Fair warning then at 1300. Fair warning at 1300. 13 it is.
7119.
7119. Lot 165, Apollo 13 flown lunar surface map. Signed by James Lovell and Fred Hayes. Where to start?
Need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding for this flown lunar surface map from Apollo 13. Looking for 2,000. Let's start the bidding at 2,000. The Apollo 11 flown lunar surface map signed by Jim Lovell and Fred Hayes. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000. Flown on Apollo 13. Never
2,000.
made it to the lunar surface because Craft never made it to the lunar surface. We're at 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 is bid. Looking for 2,200. It's going home with someone. Make sure it's you. Signed by 2 key members of the crew, Lovell and Hayes. 2,000 bid 2,200. And fair warning then at 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000.
22.
22 bid 24. 23 on the cut at
24.
23. Now we have 24 bid 26. 2,400 bid 26 to advance. 2,400 bid 2,600 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,400. Fair warning at $2,400. And 24 it is.
7124.
7124. Lot 166, Apollo 13, crew signed, mission aborted cover. And it's signed by 4 people. Where are we starting?
12,000.
12,000 is bid.
13,000.
13,000 now bid 14. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. This is signed by 4 people. And if you're wondering why 4, it's because it is also signed by Swikart, who was replaced by Mattingly. Do I have the order right?
He
No,
replaced
other way.
Mattingly.
He replaced
So
Mattingly.
they signed it as a crew.
They signed it as a crew
14,000.
He added it later
15,000.
because he joined
because
her.
he actually went on the crew. I knew I was going to switch him. It is really uncommon to have all 4 members of the crew, the intended crew and the replacement. We're at $15,000 for this insurance cover. Mission aborted, technically cover. Mission aborted cover. We're at $15,000. 15,000 signed by Lovell, Mattingly, Hayes, and Swikart. 15,000 bid 16,000. 15,000 I have. Next is 16,000. The cut here is 15,500. That's 15,500. 15,000 is bid. $15,000 is bid. I need 16,000 to advance for this mission aborted cover signed by 4 crew members. 15,000 bid 16. Fair warning then at 15. Fair warning at $15,000. 15,000 it is.
7113.
7113. 167, Apollo 13 original crew signed white spacesuit color photo. Where to start?
2,400.
24,
3,600.
3,600 bid 38.
38.
38 I have, bid 4,000. So the original crew was Jim Lovell, Ken Mattingly, and Fred Hayes, signed by all 3 there. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000. 38 bid 4,000 to advance. Cut here is 3,900. We're at 3,800 for the original crew. Signed white spacesuit color photo. 3,800 and bid 4,000. Fair warning then at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800.
39.
39. 4,000 now
4,000.
bid 42. 4,000 is bid. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 for the original crew signed by all 3 members in their white spacesuits. Lovell, Mattingly, and Hayes.
42.
42, 44 bid 46. We're at 4,400. I need 46 to advance. 44 bid 46. 4,400 bid 46 to advance. Cut here's 4,500.
46.
46 now bid
48.
48. 48 I have, bid 5,000. 4,800 bid 5,000 for the original crew. of Apollo 13, white spacesuit color photo signed by all three members of the original crew. And of course, Mattingly
5,000.
was replaced with Schweikart when he was, I got it eventually, when he was exposed to measles.
By Charlie.
Charlie. What's the difference between German measles and like regular measles? We don't know. Not a doctor. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 is bid. Looking for 5,500 for the original crew of Apollo 13, signed by all three members of the crew. And fair warning then at 5,000. Fair warning at $5,000. 5,000 it is.
7144.
7144. Lot 168, Apollo 13. This is the actual flight crew who have signed this photo. Where are we starting?
1950.
1950, 3,200. I like that kind of jump. We're at 32 bid, 34, 34 bid, 36, 36. I have next
38.
is 38. 38 is bid 4,000. 3,800 is bid, 4,000 is next. So signed by Jim Lovell, Jack Schweikart, and Fred Hayes, who were on Apollo 13. You know, and it's probably been like 5 months since I've last watched Apollo 13, so I probably need to watch it. It's just time to watch it again. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance. 3,800 bid, 4,000 to advance. Such a good movie. 38 bid, 4,000. Cut here is 3,900. Here we have the flight crew because, of course, Ken Mattingly was replaced. 3,800 and fair warning at 38. Fair warning at $3,800. 38.
39.
39 on the cut. How about 4,000? We've got 3,900 on the cut. 4,000 now. We have bid 42. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 bid, 4,200. And fair warning then at 4,000. Fair warning at $4,000 for the flight crew signed Apollo 13 color photo. 4,000 it is.
7162.
7162. Lot 169, Apollo 13, Lovell and Hayes signed training used checklist page. Where are we starting?
500.
500 bid 550.
550.
550, 6 bid 650. We're at 600. I need 650 to
650.
advance. 6 and 7 bid 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance. This is signed by Lovell and Hayes. And this was a checklist used during their training.
750.
750, 8 bid 850. 800 I have, need 850 to advance. 800 bid 850. Cut here's 825 for this training use checklist page signed by Lovell and Hayes. 800 bid 850. It's fair warning then at 800. Fair warning at $800. 800 it is. To the book. Lot 170. These are so funny. I love these. Just never, they're never not funny. Fred Hayes signed high quality copy of the legendary towing bill sent to North American Rockwell by Grumman. Where are we starting?
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. I am looking for 500 to start the bidding here. This is signed and inscribed by Hayes, and he writes, "Thanks for the lift, Grumman. Fred Hayes, LMP, Apollo 13." Great inscription. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500. Fair warning unless I hear 500. 500 knew it was coming. 500 bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. 500 bid 550 to advance for this copy of the towing bill with a great inscription by Fred Hayes that says, "Thanks for the lift, Grumman. We appreciate it."
525.
Well, he didn't write that, but like I added that. 525 bid 550. 525 bid 550. 525 on the cut, and the cut will take it at 525. 525 it is.
Oh, 550.
550, just kidding. We're at 550. What about 600? 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. 550 bid 600 to advance. 550, looking for 600 for a copy of the towing bill signed with a great inscription by Fredo. Thanks for the lift. 550 and fair warning. Fair warning at 550. 600 now. How about 650? 600 now. 650. Nope. 625 on the cut. 625 on the cut. Need 650 to advance. 625. 650 now. Bid 7. 650 is bid. I need 700 to advance. 650 bid 700 to advance. Fair warning, then it's 650.
7.
7, bid 750. 700 I have, I need 750 to advance. 700, bid 750. 700 I have, next is 750, and it's fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. 700 it is.
7120.
7120. Lot 171, Apollo 14, lunar surface worn passive radiation dosimeter with some parts and some tags and a signed photo signed by Ed Mitchell. Where are we starting?
2,500.
2,500, 26, now bid 28. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 2,600, looking for 2,800. That little tag
28?
was on Ed Mitchell's spacesuit when he was on the lunar surface, and so
32?
was that. It was all there. They were all there. On the moon, we're at 3,200, looking for 34. And on the official,
34.
not just a regular list, but like the official Apollo 14 mission stowage list, along with the placement, like where it was on the suit, it says on crew, meaning it was on Ed. Ed wore it. It was on a suit. It was just there.
36.
We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. For the
38.
38 bid 4,000. So this patch worn by Edgar Mitchell on the lunar surface, also signed by him. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000.
4,000.
4,000.
42.
42 bid 44. Signed on the
44.
photo with the patch. We're at 44. I need 4,600 to advance.
46.
I mean, this feels like an important piece of a spacesuit. Radiation detection. Like,
48.
just make sure weird lights aren't bombarding you.
5,000.
Visible or invisible. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance.
55.
Passive radiation, not like aggressive radiation, just passive radiation. We're at 5,500. I need 6,000. 6,000 bid 6,500.
65.
I would not want to be involved if there's aggressive radiation there. Just saying. If that's what's on the moon, I'm out. We're at 7,000. I'm not going to the moon. If that's what's there, I'm not going. You can't make me. We're at 7,000. I know NASA like really wants me to be an astronaut, but I'm going to pass for now. We're at 7,000. I would last about 20 minutes in
75.
training before everyone would laugh me out of the room. That's what would happen. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000.
8,000.
Cracking myself. You know what we do here at Heritage Auctions? We have fun. We're at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000. Looking for 8,500 for this passive radiation patch that was worn on Ed Mitchell's spacesuit while he was on the lunar surface on Apollo 14. 8,000. 8,250 on the cut, bid 8,500. We're at 8,500 now, bid 9,000. 8,500 looking for 9,000 to advance. And this is important. You don't want radiation. Radiation's bad. Like, that's the extent of my scientific knowledge, but that much I know. We're at 8,500, bid 9,000. And if you want proof, we can ask my sister, who's a
9,000?
nuclear engineer. We can ask her, and she will say radiation's bad. I know. I don't even need to ask her. I know
95?
that's what she'll say. 9,500, bid 10,000. 9,500 is bid, looking for $10,000. The Apollo 14 lunar surface worn passive radiation dosimeter. Everyone's got one of those. 9,500 is bid. I need 10,000. Actually worn on the surface of the moon by Ed Mitchell. 9,500 bid 10,000, or it's fair warning. Fair warning at $9,500.
10,000.
10,000. 10,000 is
11.
bid. 11,000 now bid 12. We're at 11,000. I need 12,000 to advance. 11,000 is bid. Looking for 12,000 now for this passive radiation dosimeter. How big is it?
I think it says 2 by 1.5.
About so? $11,000 for this little patch worn on the surface of the moon. That's the coolest part. We're at 11,000. I need 12,000 to advance. 11,000 bid 12,000. Or it's fair warning at 11. Fair warning at $11,000.
12.
12,000 bid 13. We're at 12,000. I need 13,000 to advance.
13.
13,000 now bid 14. We're at $13,000 looking for $14,000. $14,000 now, bid 15. $14,000 is bid for the passive radiation dosimeter worn on Ed Mitchell's spacesuit on the surface of the moon on Apollo 14. We're at $14,000, looking for 15. $14,000, bid 15,000 to advance.
15.
15,000, bid 16,000 now. We're at $15,000, looking for 16,000. 15 is bid. Next is 16. Placement listed as on crew. Was on the crew, was on Ed Mitchell when he was on the lunar surface on Apollo 14. We're at $15,000, looking for 16. $15,000, bid 16,000. Fair warning then at 15,000. Fair warning at $15,000. 15,000 it is.
7163.
7163. Lot 172, Apollo 14 crew sign type 1 insurance cover. Where are we starting?
3,100.
3,100, bid 32. 31 I have on the cut, bid 32 to advance, signed by all three members of Apollo 14, Ed Mitchell, Alan Shepard, and Stuart Russo. We're at 3,100 on the cut, bid 32. 31, bid 32. For the type 1 insurance cover. Fair warning then at 3,100. Fair warning at $3,100. 31 it is. To the book. Lot 173, Apollo 14 crew. We've got a set of 3 individually signed white spacesuit color photos. They all wrote the same thing, reach for the stars. Where are we starting?
1,100.
1,100, bid 12. 1,100, 1,200, now bid 13. 1,200, now bid 1,300 to advance. 12, bid 13. We're at 1,200 for these 3 individually signed Apollo 14 color photos signed by each of the Apollo 14 crew members on their own photo. We're at 1,200, bid 13. 12, bid 13. And each has written reach for the stars. And they did just that. We're at 1,200, bid 13. 1,200, bid 1,300. Fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. 12 it is.
7164.
7164, lot 174. Apollo 14 moonwalkers, lunar surface flag color photo signed by both of the moonwalkers. Where are we starting?
775.
775, bid 800. 775 is bid. I need 800 to advance. Signed by Alan Shepard and Ed Mitchell, who both walked on the moon on Apollo 14. So which one's which in the photo? That one's Shepard. And then the shadow. Okay. And then the shadow is Ed Mitchell. We're at 775. I need 800 to advance. 775 is bid. 800's next. Fair warning then at 775. Fair warning at 775. 775 it is. To the book. And Mr. Provenzale is going to come up here and bring you through some more excellent Apollo 15 lots.
Thank you, Sam. Excellent work. We're going to keep going with lot 175. This is Apollo 15 flown high flight poem on microfilm from the collection of Jim Irwin. We need 750. It's going to go 750. Very cool piece with the poem celebrating the wonders of aviation by John Gillespie McGee Jr. Need 750. There's 750. How about 800? Great display piece with the mission photo included, color mission photo included
800.
as well from Apollo 15, 800 to 850. Beautiful poem as well, vivid imagery about soaring and flying. Perfectly apropos for a piece like this. Looking for 850, there it is. Give me 900. Looking for 900. And from the personal collection of
900.
the LM pilot Jim Irwin. We're looking for 950 now. The flown high flight poem. It was on the mission. We need 950 bidders. Anyone at 950?
950.
There's 950. Got it in. Which means you still have a chance to bid as well. 1,000. Incredible display piece from Apollo 15. Flown piece as well with the poem on the microfilm. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 we have. 1,100 is where you need to go. Anyone at 1,100? We have 1,000. Anyone at 11? And 1,000 will win it.
7165.
All right, lot 176, Apollo 15 flown American flag, the largest size from the Jim Irwin collection, looking for 3,200. Looking for 3,200. Perfect display piece here. 17 by
32.
11 and a half, need 3,400. Flag will
34.
only went on a 1.4 million mile journey here to find its way into your collection. So 3,600 is what we're looking for. Mission flags of this size are incredibly rare. Need 3,600 to make it yours. From
35.
the Irwin collection. Need 36 still. 3,500 with the cut. Who's going to go 36? Anyone at 3,600 got 36. 38's up next. Who's going to go 38? Looking for 3,800. Amazing
38.
piece here. The largest size American flag from the collection of Jim Irwin. We're looking for 4,000. Got that. 42's up next. Going to go 4,200. Apollo 15 flown American flag. Need 4,200. Anyone at 42?
41.
Well, 41 will work. That's the cut bid. They're trying to steal it away from you at the last second. Just that little cut bid, but you can still get it back. 4,200's the number there. Who's going to go 42?
42.
There's 42. Cut bid didn't work. 4,400's up next. For the Irwin Apollo 15 flown American flag, the largest size. Looking for 4,400. Anyone at 44?
44.
44 now, 46. Gonna go 4,600. Got 44 on Heritage Live. Anyone at 46? Fair warning, bidders. Anyone at 46? There it is. How about 48? Looking for 4,800. Any advance to 48? We will sell it for 4,600.
7166.
Lot 177, Apollo 15 flown large size California flag from the Irwin collection. Need 1,300.
1250.
1,250. You still need 1,300.
13.
This is the first J series mission, so longer lunar stays. We need 1,400 for the California flag, the large size. There's 14, give me 1,500. And proceeds from this sale will benefit the High Flight
15.
Foundation that Irwin founded. Lunar Module
16.
Pilot, Irwin on the mission.
17.
17, now 1,800. So get an important piece of space history, do something good. Everybody wins. You get to feel great about it. When you show this piece off, you can also brag about your charity if you want to. Totally fine with that. Need 1,800 to make it happen, though. Anyone at 1,800? There's 18. How about 19?
19.
19 we have as well. 2,000. Gonna go 2,000. Apollo 15 flown. California flag.
22.
Large size. From Irwin's collection, we need 2,400 now. California Bear flag. Anyone at 24? 2,200. It's the winner.
7167.
178, Apollo 15 flown large Utah flag from the collection. Jim Irwin. Need 1,300.
1250.
1,250. Still need 1,300. I know a lot of you are saying, well, I don't think I've ever seen Heritage offer a flown Utah flag. Thanks for paying attention. This is the first one we've ever offered. So if you've been sitting there, you're from Utah, you live in Utah, and you're like, it's always these California flags or Florida flags they offer, or Texas flags. Where's Utah? This is it right here. 1,300. Get it now. Obviously, they are hard to find and rare. Need 1,300 to make it yours. Apollo 15 flown. Anyone at 1,300? 1,250.
7167.
I've never seen the Utah flag. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Lot 179, Apollo 15 flown flag of Norway from the Irwin collection. 700 up next.
1200.
1200's
13.
better. 13 here. Let's go 1400. One 5.875 inches by 4.125 inches. Got my calculator out for that. Need 1400.
1350.
1350, 14 here. Let's go 1500. This one also benefiting Irwin's Foundation, the High Flight Foundation. You can feel good about the purchase. And 1500.
1450.
1450. There can't have
15.
been that many Norway flown flags. I can't remember seeing one, but obviously rare. Needs 1600. How's Norway's space program? Pretty strong?
Yeah.
Needs 1600 for this one.
Yeah, there's a reason we carry
Yeah, exactly. So these international flags in general are rare. Needs 1600. If you're going on a trip to Norway, say, this went into space. I'm going to take it with me to Norway. 1600 to make that
16?
happen. There's 1603 over here. Popular number in Norway, I'm sure. Give me 1700. An old country, I'm sure something happened that year, 1603. We need 1700. Sam, can you look that up? We need 17 for the Norway flown flag on Apollo 15 from Jim Irwin's collection. Anyone at 1700? 1603 is going to win it. Nicely done. That amazes me when people can hit it on the button, the off increment bid. Lot 180, Apollo 15 flown flag of the Philippines. Nailed that one. Need 550 to get going. 650 is good. How about 700? One 5.5 by 4. Simple measurements here. 700. Give me 750. That's a cool flag
725.
too. Need 750. Still looking for. We've got 7.25 with the cut bid. Yeah, that is not possible. We need,
750.
there's the 750. Give me 800 for the Apollo 15 flown flag of the Philippines from the personal collection.
800.
Jim Irwin. There's 800. Now 850. On this mission, the lunar module Falcon was the first to carry a color
825.
TV camera, bringing in those color live images. And they could watch
850.
71, like All in the Family or something. I'm guessing in color up there. Need 900 now. We've got 850. Need 9 for the Philippines flag. Anyone at 900? As we said, these international flags hard to come by. The flown versions. This was on Apollo 15. And from the collection of Jim Irwin,
950.
also benefiting his High Flight Foundation. Proceeds from this, so a good charity aspect to your purchase as well. We're looking for 1,000.
1,000.
There's 1,000. How about 1,100?
11.
There's 11. 12. Going to go 1,200. Just don't see these international flown flags. So if that interests you, and it should, 1,200's the number.
12.
There's 12. How about 13?
13.
1,300. 14. Looking for 1,400. Nothing happened in that year. Yeah, 1,400. Just dig into it over the weekend. 1,400. Lot 180. There's 1,400. 1,500.
15.
And proceeds going to the High Flight Foundation. So the more you bid, the bigger the donation is. The way to think of it. Needs 1,600. Great organization started by Jim Irwin. Needs 16.
16.
16 we have. 17 up next. The Philippines flag from the personal collection of the lunar module pilot on Apollo 15.
17.
17, how about 18? Let's go 18. Who's going to go 1,800? Philippines flown flag. Anyone at 1,800? Fair warning. 1,700 has it.
7168.
Lot 181, Apollo 15 flown flag of Portugal from the Jim Irwin collection. We're looking for 550. It's a cool
550.
flag that has remained unchanged for centuries. We're looking for 600, another great international flag. Need 600 here.
600.
600, now 650.
650.
While on the lunar surface, David Scott
Seven.
performed a galactic feather
750.
hammer drop on this
800.
mission to prove
850.
Galileo right, and he was right.
900.
Things fall at the same speed in a vacuum regardless of mass. 950. That's the extent of my scientific knowledge
I'm
right
just saying,
there.
that's not a pretty good extent.
9.5. But a cool idea though. You know, where else can you practice something like that or test it out? I wonder how long that was on the
950?
list for the lunar missions before it finally made it up.
Vortex.
Or did Scott just secret in a hammer and a feather? The feather easy, the hammer not so much. We're looking for 1100. This is the Apollo 15
11.
flown Portugal flag. We're at 1100, need 12. Who's going to go 1200? Still could be yours. 1200's the number. Anybody at 1200?
1150.
1150's the cut. Still need the 12. Where's 12 from the Jim Irwin collection? Anyone at 1200?
1200.
1200. A cut bid almost worked, but you can get back in at 1300. This one in excellent condition as well. You can see from the images, it seems intact. We need 1300. Anyone at 13? 1200 wins.
7169.
Lot 182, another great international one. Apollo 15 flown flag of South Vietnam from the Irwin collection. 550 is what we need. 550, six, got 650. You've seen where these international flags are going. They're
650.
hard to find. And the great
7.
aspect, the little charity aspect to it as well from the
750.
personal collection
8.
of Jim Irwin, the lunar module pilot on Apollo 15. This was on the trip. Yeah, book report over the weekend. We need 850 for the South Vietnam flag. And for 850 here, this one's 6x4. Anyone at 850? 800 has it.
7170.
Lot 183. This is the last one in this run of Jim Irwin Collection international flags. This is the Apollo 15 flown flag of Switzerland. Easily recognizable flag here. We're looking for 2,400.
29.
2,900, 3,000, 3,200 up next. Looking for 3,200. Cool flag here in very fine condition. Country of Switzerland, flown on Apollo 15, looking for 3,200. Anyone at 3,200? Fair warning. 3,000 will win it.
To the book.
Lot 184, Apollo 15 crew signed insurance cover from the collection of Jim Irwin. Need 550. Crew signed, the whole crew's on
550.
there. 550, give me 600. Looking for 600. One postmarked July 26, 1971 for the launch. We're looking for 600. Nice signatures as well from the whole crew there. Very bold, needs 600. Anyone at 600? 550 has it.
7171.
Lot 185, great image here. Apollo 15, Dave Scott and Al Worden signed large detailed moon photo. Need 550. The 16 by 20 image of the moon. And look at that clarity and detail. We're looking for 550. First one we've ever offered here. Signed by both. Worden has a nice inscription as well. Need 550. Anyone at 550? 500 will win it. Lot 186. Apollo 15, Dave Scott and Al Worden signed large color photo of the command module. Need 500 to get us started. Another very cool image. The command module here looking for 500. Taken from the lunar module. Usually it's the other way around. We're looking for 5. Anyone at 500?
500.
500. It's open. Somebody's going to win it. Why not you? 550's up next. Nice autograph and good inscription as well from Worden. We're looking for 550. Anyone at 550? 500 will win it.
7163.
Lot 187. Beautiful. This is the Apollo 16 flown Silver Robins medallion. We need 8,500.
85.
We're at 85. Give me 9,000. This is one of just 98 flown. Beautiful example, too. Need 9,000. So rare and beautiful. Good combination. Great
87.50.
mission insignia there. You can see it in high relief. We're looking for 9,000 still. Cut bids in.
9,000.
Got the 9,000. Now 9,500. Memorializing
95.
the April 16th to 27th, 1972 mission. The date's on the back. Need 10,000 now. Who's going to go 10,000? Apollo 16 flown Robbins
97.50.
medallion. Serial number 58. We're still looking for 10,000. Who's going to go 10? Anyone at 10,000?
10,000.
One of just 98 flown. Rare flown material from Apollo 16.
11.
There's 11. Give me 12,000. Looking for 12,000. Missions progressed. The artwork got a little more intricate
11.5.
on these, and you can see that here for sure. Beautiful design. We're looking for 12,000 now. Who's going to go 12? Anyone at 12,000? We've got 11.5 in. Need 12 from you, Heritage Live. Anyone at 12,000? Well played. 11,500's the winner.
7172.
188. Apollo 16 lunar module flown lunar orbit monitor chart. Need 9,500. Incredible piece here. Flown aboard the lunar module Orion, looking for 9,500 from the collection of Charlie Duke. Need 9,500. A nice signature, great inscription. Need 9,500 here. You're looking at 5,500 square miles of lunar surface. 9,500 on the phone. Up next, 10,000. Charlie Duke's Apollo 16 lunar module flown map of the moon. Need 10,000. Phone bidder in the lead. Who's going to go 10? At the landing site included in the map, we're looking for 10,000. Heritage Live, last chance. Anyone at 10,000? That's how you do it. 9,500 wins it.
7501.
189. Cool model here. This is the Apollo 16 lunar rover model presented to Charlie Duke. We need 3,200.
4,000.
4,000. 42 here. Need 44. Looking for 4,400. Really unique item. The first we've ever offered.
43.
43 is the cut. How about 4,400? And what's cool about this one? Moving parts, working parts on this one. I'm not saying you should play with something so important, but you could. You absolutely could. We're looking for 4,400. As I said, first we've offered. Very unique, and it's in excellent condition. So sounds like it hasn't been played with yet. Just saying. 4,400 is what we need. Anybody at 4,400? Nice cut bid. That 4,300 will win it.
7173.
All right, nice run of flags here from the John Young collection, starting with lot 190, Apollo 16 lunar module flown American flag from the Young collection. Looking for 6,000.
6,000.
6,000 right away. Give me 6,500. Went to the moon on the lunar module Orion. Needs 6,500 and spent 71 hours on the moon. That is a long time. We need 6,500 from the John Young collection. Includes the letter of provenance from his widow Susie. We're looking for 6,500 now. Anyone at 65? 6,000's the winner.
7157.
Lot 191, Apollo 16 flown large size American flag from the John Young collection. 1,600 up next, looking for 1,600. This is a rare
16.
size, 11 3/4 by 7 3/4. The American
17.
flag flown large size. How about 1,800? Who's going to go 18? Got 1,700 on Heritage Live. Need 1,800.
18.
18 we've got. 19's up next.
19.
on the command module Casper, looking for 2,000 now. Who's got 2? Anyone at 2,000?
2,000.
2,000's in. 2,200 up next. Apollo 16 flown.
22.
The John W. Young collection with that letter of certification as well. Need 24. Looking for 2,400 for the large size, the rare size, the Apollo 16 flown American flags. Anyone at 2,400? 2,200's the winner.
7166.
Lot 192, bless you. It's the Apollo 16 flown flag of Texas from the John Young collection. Needs 1,700. Looking for 1,700. Apollo 16 flown, the next to last Apollo mission. Needs 1,700. The flown Texas flag. Texas crucial to the space program. Looking for 1,700. Anyone at 1,700? 1,600.
Oh, 1650.
1650 is the cut. 17 here. Looking for 1,800. Houston, Texas is where Captain Young worked until his retirement. Spent a long time there. Retirement in 2004. Looking for 1,800. Texas, the longtime home. John Young, and this is from his collection. Anyone at 18? 1,700 has it. Lot 193, Apollo 16 flown California flag from the John Young collection. We need 1,200. Looking for 1,200 to open it up here. Excellent condition. There's 12. It's open. Somebody's going to win it. 1,300 to make it you. Let's go 13. Any advance to 1,300? And 1,200's the winner.
7138.
Lot 194, Apollo 16 flown. This is the large size Florida flag. Need 1,000. Who's going to go 1,000? This is from the John Young
1,000.
collection. 1,000, now 1,100. Apollo 16 flown, the 5th manned moon landing mission, looking for 1,100. One from the collection of John Young. Need 1,100 for the large size Florida flag. Anyone at 1,100? 1,000. We'll take it home.
7154.
195. Apollo 16 flown flag of Florida. Need 900. Let's see 900. Florida, incredibly important to the space program as well. Looking for 900. This one from the John Young collection. Anyone at 9? That one will be available following the sale. Lot 196, Apollo 16 flown embroidered AB emblem mission insignia. Need 950. This is the crew
950.
patch. There it is,
Prior.
950. We got a
1,000.
prior. There's 1,000. That's the right response. 1,100 would be up next. One in excellent condition from the John Young
1050.
collection. The 1050s the cut. 1,100. A little over 4 inches
11.
in diameter. 1,112. The mission insignia crew patch. Flown on Apollo 16, need 1,200. Anyone at 1,200? And 1,100's the winner.
7148.
Lot 197, Apollo 16 crew signed insurance cover from the John Young collection, looking for 1,100.
1100.
1,100, now 12. Need 1,200. Signed by Young, Mattingly, and Duke. We need 1,200. Space pictorial cancellation. Anyone at 1,200? Anyone at 12? And 1,100 will win it.
7157.
Lot 198. Apollo 16 crew signed insurance cover from the collection of Charlie Duke, this one, need 950.
950.
950, the lunar module pilot, Charlie Duke, on Apollo 16.
975.
975 is the cut, still need 1,000.
1000.
Nice, bold, spaced out autographs from the
1100.
crew. And that mission insignia in the center, need 1,200 now.
12.
12 we have, 13's up next. Where's 13? Philatelic cover, need 1,300. Crew signed. Insurance covers. Anyone at 1,300? 1,200's the winner.
7161.
About 199, Apollo 16 Vintage LM Activation Checklist, Training Use Simulator Copy. Looking for 550.
625.
625, now 650 from the collection of
650.
Charlie Duke. So it's the LM Activation Checklist from the collection of the
700.
Lunar Module Pilot. This one used in training. Needs 750. That's how you took the lunar module from dormant to
750.
active. Great
8.
piece here. A little insight into that process.
850.
850, give me 900.
900.
Shows you how much work it was just to turn something on.
950.
Pages of it, 950, 1,000. When you think
1,000.
about this used in training, how many times they went through that process, perfecting it, making sure it was right, that they knew it back and forth. This is what they were using during that training. From the collection of Charlie Duke, anyone at 1,100?
11.
Signed by Duke as well. It's a nice touch for the collector aspect. Need 12. Anyone at 1,200? And 1,100 is the winner.
7104.
Lot 200. Fred Hayes signed and used Apollo 16 and 17 basic CSM entry checklist book. 550.
550.
There's 550
Six.
right away. 600 as well. Let's go 650. One signed by Hayes with the mission inscription. Needs 650. Dated December 6, 1971. Where's 700? Hayes noting on it the usage.
7.
A nice touch. 750's next. Who's got 750? There it is. Give me 800. 750 right now. Trying to get to 8. Put it on your paddle. Hayes signed and used Apollo 16 and 17 CSM entry checklist. Another important document. We need 900. Great Apollo program collectible
900.
here. 900, 950.
950.
950's there. 1,000.
1000.
Got that. 1,100.
11.
11, 12. Looking for 1,200. Checklist from 2 missions. Signed by Hayes as well. Anyone at 1,200?
1150.
1150's the cut. Any advance to 1,200? Fair warning, bidders. Anyone at 12? 1150. We'll take it home.
7104.
201, Apollo 16 Silver Robbins Medallion. Need 1,900.
2300.
2,300 is good. 24 would be better. Let's get there. We're looking for 2,400. Fifth
24.
manned mission to land on the moon, Apollo 16. It's the Silver Robbins Medallion. Discussed with one earlier. Beautiful design. Need 2,600. We've got 24 with Heritage Live. Who's at 26? Anyone at 2,600?
26.
There's 26, 28 up next. The Apollo 16 Silver Robbins Medallion. Looking for 2,800. Anyone at 28? Congratulations, you got it for 2,600.
7148.
Lot 202. The Apollo 16 Moonwalkers, John Young and Charlie Duke, signed lunar surface color photo. Needs 650. Beautiful image, famous one as well. We're looking for 650. It's the big salute leap photo next to the lunar module and the flag. Leaping while saluting. We're at 650. Give me 700. Nice humorous inscription there as well. It says, "Hey John, this is perfect. You, the rover, and the old flag, come give me a big Navy salute." Charlie Duke adding that in, who's the photographer here, of course. 850. What we need, who's going to go 850. 10 by 8 photo. Looking for 900. Anyone at 900? 900, now 950. Got 900. Give me 9.5.
925, 950.
There's the 950. 1,000. Famous image of John Young, signed by him
1,000.
as well. Charlie Duke, the one with the sense of humor, it would seem, at least in this signing. When this one went down, need 1,100. Anyone at 1,100? 1,000 wins.
Oh, I got a bid of 1,100.
1,100. Lot 202. Signed by both Apollo 16 moonwalkers. 1,150. How about the cut? 1,200. We're at 1,150. Give me 12.
12.
1,200. 13. Gonna go 1,300. Got 1,200. Where's 13?
13.
1,300. 14. How about 1,400?
14.
Now 15. Good time to jump in. We're looking for 1,500. Famous photo, nicely signed. 10 by 8. Need 15. Anyone at 15? Got 15. How about 1,600?
16.
17's next. Anyone at 1,700? Heritage Live, I look to you. 1,700. Any advance to 17? 1,600 will win.
7155.
Lot 203. The John Young signed Apollo 16 lunar surface leaping flag salute image. Need 550.
600.
600. We got a prior. How about 650? One 10 by 8 as well.
650.
Kodak Endura paper. Needs 700. The leaping salute. Looking for 700. Any advance to 700?
700.
700 and 750. Fair warning, anyone at 750?
750.
758. Let's go 800.
800.
I think this is one of those things where a lot of pictures had been taken on the moon. And he's like, they saluted the flag, they stood next to the flag. It's like, how do I distinguish myself? Nobody's jumped. Boom, there it is. Showing off the vertical. We need 850.
850.
He could claim he has the highest vertical on the moon. I mean, who's going to dispute that? 900, he's got evidence right here. 850, anyone at 900? 850 will win it.
Oh, got a bid.
900.
875.
875 is the cut. Anyone at 900 for lot 203? We're at 875. There's 9. How about 950? Fair warning, any advance to 950?
950?
There's 950, 1,000. Looking for 1,000. Got 950. Anyone at 1,000? We'll sell it for 950.
7119.
Lot 204, Charlie Duke's lengthy autograph manuscript and signed. It's Reflections of a Lunar Voyage, looking for 1,700. Beautiful piece from the Moonwalker, handwritten and signed. And look at that handwriting. Nobody has handwriting like that anymore. It's 1,700. We're at 16. Give me 1,700. Poignant look back at what he was able to do to be one of just 12 people to walk on the moon. He was the 10th. We're looking for 1,700. Anyone at 17? 1,600 wins. Lot 205, Apollo 17 lunar module flown lunar surface flight plan from the Gene Cernan collection. An incredible piece here, historic even. The flight plan here, the final Apollo mission, the final moonwalk. This closed it out. And from the collection of the mission commander for Apollo 17, we're looking for 55,000.
55.
55,000 right away. 60,000 up next. An important mission. Obviously, the last time we walked on the moon, we're looking for 60,000. This is from the mission commander. It's the Lunar Surface Flight Plan, 6,000. So great notes in there. It's 7 pages. Has the timeline from the CM America undocking, the 3 EVAs, the ascent liftoff, redocking. We're looking for 60,000. The whole trip laid out here for the last time we did it. Looking for 60,000. Also the final Apollo mission for the space program. 60,000.
57.5.
57.5 is the cut. 60,000 still there. This is from the collection of Mission Commander Gene Cernan. A nice autograph on the cover as well. We need 60,000. Important piece of history and a treasured part of the personal collection since 1972. Now an opportunity to add it to your collection. We're looking for 60,000. We have the cut at 57.5. An important piece and very interesting documenting the final moonwalk and landing from Apollo 17. On the lunar module, it was there. Anyone at 60,000, fair warning. We will sell it for 57,500.
7174.
Congratulations. Incredible piece. Slot 206, Apollo 17 flown lunar orbit contingency chart. We're looking for 1,300.
1400.
1,400 here, 15 here. Give me 1,600. Highly detailed map here.
16.
That was on the
17.
command module. It's 1,700.
18.
These
19.
missions, just contingencies after contingencies, is part of that plan. From the final moon landing mission on Apollo 17, we need 2,000. The Gene Cernan collection, the mission commander on Apollo 17. Anyone at 2,000?
2000.
2,000, 2,200. How about 24? Jump right in, 2,400. Know your map guy. Comes with the Cernan LOA as well. Need 2,400. 12 3/4 by 16 inches. You want to plot out that spot where it could go right on your wall right there.
26.
26. How about 2,800? Looking for 2,800. Very cool piece, highly detailed as well. Lunar orbit contingency chart. Just in case something went wrong, where were they going to end up? Where were they going to go? This is 2,800 is what we need. Anyone at 2,800? 2,600 is the winner. Lot 207, Apollo 17 crew signed Type 2 insurance covers. Looking for 550.
550.
550 and 600. An autograph by Cernan, Evans, and
600.
Schmidt. 600 now 650.
650.
Very nice autographs as well. Let's see 700.
7.
It's from Gene Cernan. From his collection with a notarized letter of authenticity to that. Needs 750. Cernan, the mission commander on Apollo 17. Anyone at 750?
725.
725 is the cut. Got it in there. Anyone at 750? 750 is there. Heritage Live in the lead. Let's go 800. Got 750 now for the Type 2 insurance covers. From Apollo 17. Anyone at 800?
800.
800. Now 850. We've got 800 from
850.
Heritage Live. There's the 859. Fair warning. Anyone at 900?
900.
900. Now 9.5. Got 900 over here.
950.
Justin on Heritage Live. Now we need 1,000. Cernan, Evans, Schmidt, signed Apollo 17 crew, signed covers. Need 1,000. Any advance to 1,000? And 950 wins.
7161.
Lot 208, Apollo 17 crew, signed lunar surface photo. Need 1,000.
1000.
1,000, now 1,100. Nicely framed display. Two patches there, in excellent condition. It's imaging Tracy's Rock that was named after Cernan's daughter, Tracy. Very cool
11.
personal piece there. 1,100. How about 12? Let's go 1,200.
12.
1,200. Where's 13? Looking for 1,300. The crew signed lunar surface photo
13.
from Apollo 17. Where's 1,400?
14.
14 we have. 15 we need. That's where you should be, looking for 1,500 bidders. Anyone at 1,500?
15.
15, 16.
1550.
1550 is the cut. Now we got 1,600. Nice battle going on Heritage Live. The Apollo 17 crew signed photo. Looking for 1,700. Anyone at 17? Got that? How about 18?
18.
18, 19. Looking for 1,900. Last chance bidders. Anyone at 19?
19.
19, there it is. 2,000.
2000.
2,200. How about 2,200? Got two here on Heritage
22.
Live. Now 22. 24 is next. The lunar surface photo of Tracy's Rock, named in honor of Mission Commander Gene Cernan's daughter, Tracy.
24.
There's 24. How about 26? Let's see, 26.
26.
Image size 15.5 by 8 3/4. Looking for 28. How about 2,800?
Right.
And 2,600 will win.
7155.
This is a cool one. Lot 209. Apollo 17 crew signed white spacesuit color photo. Need 800.
800.
800 right away. 50, now 900. This one 10 by 8. Litho
900.
print.
50,
Got the
1,000.
guys in the
11.
lunar rover right there, like
12.
they're just out
13.
joyriding. No
14.
big deal.
prior,
Need 1,500. The Saturn V launch in the background.
16.
But you know what's really rare about this
17.
photo? You've got three astronauts there outside,
19.
and they're not wearing sunglasses. You just never see that. We're looking for 2,000. They're just huge sunglass group at all times. So many are
22.
pilots, same thing. A lot of crossover there. Looking for 2,400. Got 22. Where's 24? Very cool. Crew signed Apollo 17 photo
26.
in the white spacesuits, in the lunar rover. You've got the Saturn V launch pad in the background. A
28.
lot to like here. And I'm assuming as soon as this photo shoot was over, they just took the lunar rover out for a joyride. Go to the bar, press some people. Need 3,000. Who's going to go 3,000? And we'll sell it. 2,800.
They're at 3.
3,000 now. About 3,200. Got 3, need 32. Anyone at 3,200? 3,000's the winner.
Oh. 7119. Oh, a delayed bid came in.
Ah, gotcha. And last second bid came in.
3,200.
3,200 for lot 209. Apollo 17 crew signed photo in the white spacesuits. Anyone at 34? Fair warning bidders. 3,200 will win it.
7155.
Lot 210, Apollo 17 flown heat shield segment. Need 500. Get it started as 500 right away. No surprise. Cool piece. The flown heat shield. Need 550. The charred piece. And cool display in the acrylic display holder. Need 550.
550.
550, now 700. So Apollo 17 at higher reentry speeds than the Mercury and Gemini projects. You can see it on here. This is charred. Needs 600. We've got 550, and he wanted 6. 550.
575.
575's the cut, and he wanted 600.
600.
600, 650 up next. We got 600. How about 6.5?
6.5.
6.5 is now 7. Looking for 700. Apollo 17 flown heat shield segment. Any advance to 700? 650 wins.
7166.
About 211 Apollo 17 Silver Robbins Medallion. 1900. The next bid. Who's got 1900? One of just 300 made, minted. Looking for 19. Anyone at 1900? Eight.
Got the 19.
Nice.
2000.
19, 2000 here. Give me 2200 from the final lunar landing. Apollo 17 mission. We're looking for 2200. Anyone at 22? Fair warning, bidders. Apollo 17 Robbins Medallion. Anyone at 2200? 2000 wins it. Lot 212, Gene Cernan signed large Apollo 17 lunar surface, lunar module color photo. 1300 is next. Looking for 13, got it. It's the
14.
20 by 16.
16.
1600 here. Let's go 17. With the
17.
nice large inscription of the last words spoken on the moon by Gene Cernan, the mission commander. Need 1800.
1750.
1750 is the cut. Let's see the lunar module and the American flag.
18.
18. How about 1900? We've got 18. Give me 1900. That famous inscription on there. Anyone at 19? 1800's the winner.
7175.
Lot 213. I love that this is included in this auction. The Star Trek original series, large crew signed photo. Need 2600. Incredible piece here. The main crew on the Enterprise bridge, looking for 2600. It's 14 by 11.
26.
26. How about 2800? Signed very nicely, and Captain Kirk includes the opening narration as an inscription. That's incredible. Some of the most famous space-related narration there is. We're looking for 2800. These crew-signed Star Trek photos, hard to come by. Looking for 2800. Anyone at 28? 2600. It's a winner.
7120.
Lot 214, Star Trek The Original Series Limited Edition, cast signed color photo. Need 1400. And for 1400 here, this is the color photo, limited edition. Likewise, this has the inscription with the opening narration, Space the Final Frontier. Anyone at 1400?
14.
There's 14, 15, here, give me 16. For 1600. Want a limited
1550.
edition.
16.
Also on the Enterprise bridge, where they'll need 1700 Heritage Live bidders. Who's going to go 17? One nicely framed and ready for display. Who's at 1700? We'll sell it for 1600. Lot 215, Skylab 1 flown Silver Robbins Medallion, 2400.
2400.
2400, 25, give me 26. America's first space station, need 28, got that, 3000. Just 300 of these were made, only 50 flown.
3000.
And this one was flown. We need 3200. There's that very cool Frank Kelly Freeze designed mission insignia on the one side, looking for 3,200. Heritage Live, anyone at
32.
32? There we go. How about 34? 3,400. Anyone at 34? 3,200 will win.
7176.
Lot 216, the Skylab Unflown Silver Robins Medallion, looking for 550. Need 550. This one in excellent condition. From the collection of Ron Evans, looking for 550. Any advance to 550? 500's the winner. Lot 217, Skylab 2, Flown Silver Robins Medallion, 2,800, the next bid.
3,000.
3,000 from Heritage Live. Let's go 32. Looking for 32. Signed and illustrated COA included. Need 3,200. This is from the personal collection
32. 34.
of Musgrave, Story Musgrave. Need 3,600. Great insignia as well. Looking for 3,600. The Skylab 2 Flown Robins Medallion.
36.
36 there. How about 38?
38.
38 we have as well. 4,000 Heritage Live. That's where you need to be. Who's at 4,000? Looking for 4,000. Got 3,800. Any advance to 4,000 Heritage Live?
4,000.
4,000's there. Now 42.
42.
From the Musgrave collection with the signed letter of authenticity from him. We need 4,400. Looking for 4,400. Any advance to 44?
44.
There's 44. How about 46? 46 up next,
45.
Heritage Live. Still looking for 46. We have the cut bid in at 4,500. Any advance to 46?
46.
Got that. How about 48? Skylab 2 Flown Medallion. The Musgrave collection. Anyone at 48?
48.
Now 5,000. Looking for 5,000.
5,000.
5,000, 5,500. Very cool piece here. Loan material from Skylab 2. Anyone at 5,500? Last chance bidders. 5,000 wins.
7176.
Lot 218, Skylab 3 Flown Silver Robins Medallion. Let's go 800. Looking for 800. 1,000's better. 1,100 here with Lauren. 1,200's next. Give me 1,200.
12.
It's from the Musgrave collection as well.
14.
14, 15 now, about 16. The
16,
Flown Robins
17.
Medallion. 1,800.
19.
Spent 84 days in space. We're at 2,000. Give me 2,200. Traveled more than 34 million miles. Hard to imagine a distance like that. Looking for 2,200.
22.
22 we've got. 24 up
24.
next. There's 24. How about 26? Looking for 2,600.
26.
How about 28?
27.
Still need 28. 27's good. 28 would be better. Skylab 3 Flown Medallion. 84 days in space. Anyone at 2,800?
28.
There's 28.
3,000.
3,000. Got 3. 32.
32.
32. Now 34. Looking for 3,400. 218. Anyone at 34?
34.
34. 36.
36.
38. How about 3,800?
38.
4,000.
4,000.
Ask and you shall receive. It seems like 4,200. The Skylab 3 Flown Robins Medallion. Anyone at 4,200?
42.
42. How about 44? 46? Heritage Live, you got 46 out there looking for 4,600. Fair warning.
46.
46, 48. Now 5,000. 4,800 now. Give me 5. Looking for 5,000.
5,000.
5,000.
55.
55. 6,000.
6,000.
6,500. Let's go 6,500. Amazing piece here. 84 days in space. Anyone at 6,500?
65.
7. Looking for 7,000. Need 7,000 to put it on your paddle, Heritage Live. Anyone at 7,000?
7,000.
There's 7, 7,500. Got 7, 7,500 to continue, Heritage
7,500.
Live. 8,000 now if you want it. You see the desirability. See how insignificant it is. Maybe you haven't been bidding. You can still jump in. 8,000 is the number. Anyone at 8,000?
8,000.
There's 8,000. Got it in. How about 85? Got 8,000 now. Anyone at 8,500? Last chance, bidders. We will sell it for 8,000.
7176.
Lot 219, Skylab 3 Flown Beta Cloth Urine Disposal Bag. You've been waiting to add this to your collection. Here it is, $550. Get ready, bidders.
550.
555.
Unused. It was flown,
Right.
but not used. We're at 555.
600.
600. Give me 650. 83-day mission. Didn't use it.
Yeah. Does that
Hmm.
lessen or make it more valuable?
It's a good
650.
question. I was wondering about that.
7.
700. Looking for 750.
750.
I like that that is included in the description. Important note, whichever way you fall on it, you
Right.
want to know that.
Yeah.
You need 800. But I've called a lot of these sales. I haven't seen one of these.
Yeah, no,
So
first one I've been.
800. First Brad scene.
800.
Big. So, you know, if you're on a long car trip, you're drinking a lot of water, think about it. 850. Definitely a unique one. And it's good to have items in your collection that just have a story that you know is going to leave an impact. And a urine disposal bag is going to do that. I've been thinking about this all week. 850. There's 850. Give me 900. So it's 11 by 22 and a half. A big bag. Throw it in your caravan. Don't worry about that next trip. 950. If it's good enough for the astronauts,
950.
it's going to work. 1,000. We got 950. Give me 1,000.
1,000.
Is this a record for a urine disposal bag? Let me know when we get there. 1,000. How about 1,100? Looking for 1,100.
12.
This would be a good one to like have up where people can like touch it and you're like, yeah, that was flown on Skylab 3 and they pull it down. What is it? The urine disposal bag. 1,300 up
1250.
next. And signed. I forgot it's signed. You got to autograph the urine disposal bag. 1,300. You want to put your name on that. From Skylab 3,
13.
from the collection of mission science pilot Ed Gibson, is 1,400 with the certificate of authenticity, which I would love to see them creating that, signing it. 1,400. You just add in there that you didn't use it. Just put a little note on that. We need 1,400. Anyone else at 1,400? If you don't bid, this is where you wake up in the morning and you're like, I should have won that urine disposal bag. What was I thinking? Need 1,500 now.
1450.
1,450 is the cut. Still looking for 1,500. You still have a chance to win it. 1,500's the number. Anyone at 15?
15.
15, there it is. Give me 1,600.
16.
1,600, about 1,700. Bids just rushing and flowing in, like uncontrolled. 1,700 is what we need. Anyone at 1,700? Fair warning, bidders. You don't want to be the person that says, I almost won the urine disposal bag. Last chance. All right, 1,600.
7177.
Congratulations to them. I'm jealous of that. Lot 220, It's the Apollo-Soyuz test project flown checklist cue card. Cool item. We need 1,300.
1,400.
1,400, 15 with Lauren. Give me 1,600.
16.
From the
17.
collection of mission docking module pilot, Deke Slayton. Need 1,800.
19.
Slayton's only space mission here, the
22.
Apollo-Soyuz. 2,200, give me 24. Last mission in the Apollo series as well.
24.
There's 24. And I love that the items like this, the cue cards, they have the Velcro on the back. So it's great that Velcro is such an important part of space travel. It's such an important part of your life when you have young kids. And then just think, hey, astronauts need that Velcro too. But makes it very easy to display. You know, you just buy one of those little sheets, put it right on there. Looking for 2,600. And these checklists are so cool from these missions, how important they were. We're looking
25.
25's the cut, still need 26. And an important one, this was the last Apollo series mission. We need 26.
26.
There's 26. How about 28? Deke Slayton, an important figure in the space program. This was his only space mission here. Looking for 28. Any advance to 2,800? And 2,600 will win it.
7163.
Oh, great one for the autograph collectors. This is lot 221, the Apollo-Soyuz Test Project NASA Aerospace Awareness poster, signed by 41. 500 is what we need for the vintage poster here.
550.
550, now 600,
600.
with
625.
41 different autographs and a great range of individuals. You got legendary administrators in the space
7.
program, the ground support, and of
750.
course, astronaut autographs. And I've seen a lot of
8.
items with a lot of autographs on it,
850.
and usually it's a mess. But this, a lot of courtesy with these signers. They spaced each other out, left room for everyone, so there's nobody writing over anybody else's name. Nice quality autographs too. So we're looking for 900. 16 3/4 by 21 1/2. So nice size. It's the vintage posters, the original. Need 900.
900.
900. Now give me 950.
950.
And some
1,000.
legendary names in there, of course. Jerry
11.
Carr, Cernan, Crippen, Owen Garriott,
1150.
Don Lind. Goes on and on. But from all levels, that's a cool
12.
piece because it's not just the
13.
astronauts. There's this whole group behind
13.
the scenes that do so many important things. And collectors of this
15.
know those names, and they're
16.
on here too. They get to be included. People that don't get to sign too many autographs.
17.
1,700, give me
18.
1,800, but still heroes of the
19.
space program. And this one was so important, the Apollo-Soyuz. We need
2,000.
2,000, now 2,200. Looking for 2,200. And to have it on the vintage poster is cool. It's not just some item that was around for them to sign or brought to them later, collected later. We're looking for 2,400, the
24.
41 autographs.
26.
26, how about 28? Let me see 2,800. We've got 26. Anyone at 2,800? Last chance bidders, anyone at 28? 2,600's the winner.
7119.
Lot 222, Apollo-Soyuz Test Project Unflown, Silver Robbins Medallion, need 550.
900.
900, 950, 1,000.
1,000.
11.
We're at 1,100,
12.
give me 12, got that.
1222.
1222, need 1,300. The first international manned space effort, need 1,300. There it is, now 14. Cool image as well, the docking
1350.
maneuver above Earth on the one side. Great moment in space history there. We need 1,400. Anyone at 14? One from the collection of astronaut Paul Weitz. Anyone at 1,400? Nicely done. 1,350. Oh, there's the 1,400. You almost got it with the cut bid. The good news is
15.
you can get right back in. That's how you do it. 1,500. Up next, 16. Let me see 1,600. Any advance to 1,600? 1,500's the winner.
7119.
Lot 223, Apollo Soyuz Test Project Crew Sign JSC ASTP Consumables Analysis cover with a long personal thank you message. That's vodka related. Great piece here. 500 to open it up. Need 500 here. Great display piece. 2 sets of ASTP Crew signatures. And it mentions that they didn't run out of anything. And despite reports, there was no vodka on there. Was there? Wasn't there? No way to know. Here's evidence there wasn't, if you'll take this at evidence. But cool display piece, unique piece, given the mission, looking for 500 to open it up. Anyone at 500? All right, take another look. Read that description. That's a great piece at ha.com. Lot 224, Space Shuttle Columbia flown American flag. Needs 700.
750.
750, easy question there. How about 800?
800.
Got Young and Crippen autographs on it. The maiden shuttle voyage here, looking for 850. Anyone at 850 need 8.5.
850.
There's 850, 900. Let's see 900. Got 850 right now, and he advanced to 9.
900.
900
950.
and 950
1,000.
with Heritage Live. 1,000 now. How about 1,100? The U.S. flag that was with Young and Crippen aboard the maiden voyage of the Space Shuttle program, the whole program. Give me 1,100. Anyone at 11?
1050.
1050 is the cut. Fair warning, we got anybody at 1,100? Last chance bidders need 1,100. Got it with the cut. 1050 wins.
7178.
Lot 225. A very cool one. Space Shuttle Columbia, John Young's personal mission insignia flight suit patch. Important piece of history here. Removed from Commander Young's personal suit. Needs 6,000.
6,000.
6,000 right away. How about 6,500?
65.
There it is. 6,500, 7,000. Young's such an
7.
important figure in the space program.
75.
6 missions across 3 different programs.
8.
8,000. Now give me 8,500. This was presented to him. A nice signed display. You've got the autograph there and him attesting to it all. But this patch was removed from his suit. Need 8,500. First orbital space flight of the shuttle program here. Looking for 8,500. And he advanced to 85.
85.
85. Give me 9,000. Important piece
9,000.
here. And this was removed from the blue jumpsuit that they wore during the mission, not just the spacesuit that they wear until they get into space. So it spent a lot of time on his person and then removed and presented to him afterwards. We're at 9,000. Give me 9,500. And he advanced to 95. 9,000 will win.
7179.
Lot 226, Space Shuttle Challenger flown silver Robbins medallion. Looking for 850.
1,600.
1,600. How about 1,700? These are
17,
so
18.
rare. We're at 1,800. Give me 19. One of just 67 flown. We need 1,900.
19,
There's 19. 2,000. First
22,
flight
24.
of the Challenger here. We're looking for 26.
26.
26, now 28. 3,000.
32.
It's from the
34, 36.
personal collection of mission specialist Story Musgrave.
38.
38, give me 4,000. Really rare medallion. 4,042 flown medallion from the Challenger's maiden voyage. Need 4,400. We're at 42. Give me 44. Anyone at 4,400? 4,200 has it.
7113.
Lot 227, Space Shuttle Challenger flown silver Robbins medallion. Need 2,800.
3,800.
3,800, now 4,000. This one of
Four,
just
42.
93 flown, looking for 4,400, and only the second we've offered. Really hard to acquire, but you've got the chance now. 4,400's that number. Looking for 4,400. One from the collection of Story
44,
Musgrave,
46.
the mission specialist, the Challenger mission. We need 4,800. Would be yours. 48's the number. Anyone at 4,800? We'll sell it for 4,600.
7113.
Lot 228, Space Shuttle Challenger Silver Robins Medallion. Need 800.
800.
800, 850, 9, 950, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
17.
1,700. Heritage Live, it's up to you. At this point, we're looking for 1,800. This one in excellent condition. Looking for 1,800. The Challenger Silver Robins Medallion. Serial number 256. Anyone at 1,800? Last chance bidders looking for 18.
18.
There's 18. How about
19?
19? From the collection of Charlie Duke. Nice addition there. Need 2,000.
2,000.
2,000. Give me 2,200. 22. 24. Need 2,400 now. 26. Challenger. Unflown Silver Robins Medallion. 2,800 to put it on your paddle. Anyone at 28? Last chance bidders looking for 2,800. 2,600 is the winner.
7119.
Lot 229, Space Shuttle Columbia flown Silver Robins Medallion. Needs 700.
700.
700, 750, 8, 850, 9, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 15,
16.
1,600.
17.
Lauren's out. Heritage Live up to you. 1,800, 19 now.
2,000.
One of just 34
22.
flown. Super rare.
24.
26
26.
is from the Musgrave collection.
28.
And on this
3,000.
mission, Musgrave became the only person to
32.
fly all 5 shuttles. Fly on all 5 shuttles.
34.
Need 34. Got it. Now 36. And such a cool design on this one. A little more avant-garde, with not totally round. It's got the shuttle as the right side
36.
there.
38.
38. Give me 4,000 for the Columbia flown Silver Robins Medallion. From the Musgrave collection, looking for 4,000. Anyone at 4,000? Fair warning, bidders. And you got it for 3,800.
7119.
That will conclude session 1. Congratulations to all the bidders. Great news. There's more incredible material for you in session 2 tomorrow, which will begin at 10 a.m. Central Time. Plenty more incredible material. And as always, if you would like your space collectibles and memorabilia to be presented the way only Heritage Auctions can, please reach out to our team. They'd love to offer you a free appraisal and talk to you about how they can assist you in selling your material. Good luck in session 2 tomorrow.